We're stuck in one night at Flumpty'S.
This killer egg is trying to eat me.
It's the food eating you.
Let's work together, guys. Stay to the end of the video and subscribe. Do I dare ask what happened to Humpty Dumpty?
I don't think it was a great fall that ended up cooking him on this one.
Gentlemen, welcome to One Night at Flumpty'S, a Five Nights at Freddy's fan game.
Now hold on a darn tootin' minute, Joe.
Oh boy.
You said we were gonna finish all the Five Nights at Freddy's games before we started fan games. You think I want to tussle with Horton? Here's a who in front of me?
Wait, I thought you left the Who.
I did because I didn't want to hear them.
But I thought you were the world's best security guard.
Does the bait work?
Call me How to Basic because I'm about to show you all how to crack an egg.
The answer is yes.
Survive until 6 a.m. A task far too easy for the world's best security guard, the very best.
This isn't exactly ideal working conditions.
What did Flumpty do to Freddy Fazbear over there? Looks like he got the bear trap treatment.
Phone's ringing, if you guys can't hear it.
Hi, I'm Flumpty Bumpty. I'm an egg.
Flumpty
I'm
Bumpty?
immune to the plot, and I can transcend time and space.
Oh.
Also, I'm coming after you. You
What?
can figure out the rest. Have fun.
What a charming young egg.
This might be some trouble.
Listen here, Flabby, you're tussling with, he's already gone?
This game moves fast, Donald. Make sure
What?
you stay on your toes.
This game reminds me a lot of FNAF 1, with both doors and the lights on each side.
We got Bigfoot in a porta potty, Flumpty's down the hall,
My head hurts watching
and
this.
now he's gone.
Just focus on the doors right now, and take your time, Donald.
I can't take my time when Dr. Eggman is in my left hallway.
Don't forget about everyone else too. We got more worries than Flumpty.
Not when Flumpty's right here at my door.
You know what I meant, Donald. As the world's best security guard,
The very best.
you need to handle everything that comes your way.
Obama, I don't need a microaggressive TED talk that you give your kids after they slip their hands into the cookie jar.
So what's the lore on this, Joe? If there is any lore that we should be aware of.
You heard it in the intro, didn't you? He transcends time and space, and that's about it from what I recall.
So the chicken laid the egg, and now he comes into my domain expecting for me to roll over like a doormat.
I don't know if you've been paying attention to the cameras at all, but am I the only one who's noticed the pit of eyes that were staring at us?
I've seen at least 5 different things that look straight out of Happy Tree Friends. And you're not one of them, Scrambler.
This definitely reminds me of the old days where Donald just kept spamming the fact that he was the self-proclaimed world's best security guard.
There isn't anything old about it, Joe. He still does that.
That thing is a beaver?
He does not like you spying on him.
At least Flumpty seems chill in the main area.
The good news is that you're already at 1 a.m., so this isn't too bad for your first
What
run.
is Lego Head doing outside in the hallway? Why would such a distinguished gentleman be targeting the world's best security guard?
Flumpty called for backup, I suppose.
Whoa!
I don't think he's that distinguished gentleman anymore, Don.
Looked like he was trying to give me his best impression of Smile Dog. Is this what we're really doing in Flumpty Land, Q-Boy?
So if this is based off of FNAF 1, then most likely there'll be a character based on Foxy that'll come careening down the hallway at any moment.
It's Beaver McGeeber over here, isn't it?
Yeah, you had it on the nose, Donald. He has a similar progression to Foxy, so you basically just gotta watch the cameras like a hawk. His more specifically.
Got it. And there's Flumpty on direct timing.
I'm wondering what could have possibly caused that massive black stain on the wall.
Maybe Beaver Man wasn't potty trained before this.
If Flumpty Dumpty doesn't crush our windpipes, that black mold certainly will.
Hydrogen bomb versus coughing baby when it comes to dumb ways to die. Yeah, real big competition here, Joe.
Man, that has to be one serious bathroom break.
Wait, Blockhead's right there. I almost looked away.
Donald might be tapped into his security guard powers right now. It's 3 a.m., and even with him being new to the night shift, he's handling it pretty well.
What did I tell you guys? I've echoed this sentiment for years now, and I get the same sarcastic murmur of doubts. How many times do I have to prove it?
It's just how inflated it can.
Whoa! He was running like Choo Choo Charles down that hall.
So that is the Foxy of this game. Good to note for the other nights.
Barack?
What?
What in Davy Jones' locker is that thing?
Seems like you're finally finding out about the other enemies, Donald. You should have known it wasn't going to be a cakewalk.
Yeah, but I just saw the ghost of Fishmas Pass draped in red and knocking at my door like I owed him rent.
I don't even know where he's been on the cameras. Anyways, what were you saying, Joe?
What? Oh, you said it would be good to note for the other nights when the beaver came running down the hall.
Yeah, what about it?
Well, what's the name of the game again?
One night. Well then.
It happens.
Just like Flumpty stalking my door. I got a cast iron skillet and I'm not afraid to use it.
Hey, the good news is that if Donald dies, your statement would still be correct.
Do you hear yourself, Joe? Did the nostalgia get to your eyes or something? How many times do I have to tell you that the world's best security guard is on a mission to ground and pound?
Listen, all I'm saying is that this one night isn't just an ordinary night for a reason.
Thanks for the concern, Leprechaun, but I can promise you that an ostrich egg isn't going to scare me away from a free win.
I'm trying to tell him, Barack.
You're certainly right about him being back in his prime.
Joe, you also do this thing where you want us to play a game blind, and then you casually explain everything about it within a span of 6 minutes. It's like watering a garden just to dig it up.
I don't spoil anything that bad. It's more like a heads up, so you don't cope at the end of your death.
Well, you're absolutely right about that, Joe. You got to assume he'll cope regardless.
Imagine being me enduring all this slander just to carry the tortoise and the hare to the finish line. Wait, who is that?
I believe this is the part you didn't want me to speak about.
Joe, how about you stop cherry-picking my words when you know exactly what I mean and actually help me the way you said you wanted to?
I mean, he is quite literally doing what you wanted and is letting you figure out how to do this on your own.
I'm going to give both of you donkeys black eyes and you'll look exactly like that clown.
Cactus.
What did that cactus just say to me?
I can't tell if you're being serious right now or if you're being a master troll.
Well-clogged arteries over here seems to have an opinion on the matter.
Cactus.
Wait.
I'm a cactus.
Oh, he was saying he was a cactus.
There's no way you got 80 million votes. I just can't believe it.
Twice, by the way. Make sure you add that one to the accolade list.
Do we count the loss too?
Hold on. I'm being sandwiched by an egg and a cheese block right now.
Would that make a bacon, egg, and cheese sandwich?
I know what you're implying here, you evil hyena, but a joyous soul like myself won't fall for your rage bait.
On to brighter news. Seems like you still got a handle on the night so far.
A shock to no one. Also, is that clown getting closer?
That answer
Are you
is yes.
serious? And just to make my day better?
Still not going to give him a hint or anything?
Not when it's 5 a.m. If he wants to be called the world's best security guard, he has to prove it.
Like the first 15 times weren't enough. I guess I have to put my head on a platter and do cartwheels across the carpet.
Now you're starting to understand.
Okay, so it's every time I put up the camera. How else am I supposed to watch what's going on then?
You just got to keep walking the tightrope of guessing. There's no concrete way of knowing when he'll pop out, though.
I'll throw concrete at him, and then we'll see who pops back in.
Don't think his friends like that. Yeah, definitely did not like that.
As soon as I'm clutching the game too, they clog both doors to drain my power. Can this game do anything else to throw my win?
Just stay focused, Don. You're right at the end of the finish line.
And learn when not to say those sort of things. Because we all know what happens as soon as you do.
What is
Great
that,
timing,
golden
Barack.
Flumpty?
So yeah, that was Golden Flumpty.
It's almost like I just said they had to rob me of my win and give it to one of you meat sacks. All because they can't stand the world's best security guard running away with the show.
Just give me the mouse, Don.
Unbelievable, actually unbelievable. You saw the highway robbery that was just pulled on me?
Yes, Don, I saw.
In the jaws of victory, somehow defeat was grasped onto. They just can't stand to see a security guard with so much motion.
Sure thing, Donald.
These are the most autopilot responses I've ever heard from Joe. You know it's bad when he stops talking about horror games.
And you've seen how I've dealt with press.
Well, so far, the things that I learned from Donald is that I can't open the cameras too many times and that I still have to keep an eye on the beaver. Thank you for your sacrifice, Don.
Hope your next meal has a hair and a toenail in it.
You're acting like he was the one that killed you or something.
Trust me, my middle finger is strictly reserved for the likes of that failed baby ostrich.
Yeah, that'll sure show him.
There's this video of a Facebook boomer that does all of these different middle fingers in a dance formation towards people of the government. Pretty sure that is more effective than you flipping the bird to a cage-free egg.
Trust me, if me and him weren't bound to each other's worlds, he'd get cracked really quickly.
He'd get what?
Cracked, like the egg he is. Don't you get the joke I was getting at? It's because he's an egg.
There's something I'm missing here?
No, just, I need to stay off Instagram.
You're 64 years old and you regularly get on Instagram? That's kind of your own fault.
Can't believe I'm about to agree with Donald here. Of course, this also applies to TikTok too, right?
It applies with everything, Joe. Almost every bit of technology is constantly trying to make money from you, whether it's by selling you products you don't need or by making you spend time on videos you won't remember.
That was a mouthful there.
Yeah, I don't know why I tried to rush that.
There's no way you're out of breath, right?
Of course not, I think.
Geez, get it together, man.
Currently getting jumped right now, but don't let that stop you from your insightful conversation.
Don't worry, Obama, it wasn't gonna.
All right then.
Anyways, everything online is set up to be its own mousetrap. You can't step in any corner of the internet without either a gambling promotion or an OF ad. It's ridiculous.
Oh, that's what you mean. Of course, there's always been those things before the internet was around too. But now that it's more accessible to the youth, it's definitely become a prevalent problem.
Is this the part of the channel where we just start blasting our personal opinions?
This isn't even an opinion, Obama. It's backed by clinics and research. The fact that I can go on my phone and be assaulted by DraftKings, Sleeper, FanDuel, and thirst traps is a recipe for disaster.
Oh, I get you.
Even YouTube content isn't safe anymore. It's just another way to sell something to you without claiming it's an ad.
And of course, that just leads to more and more youth being jeopardized by this sort of content because it'll keep getting pushed out the more the people watch it.
Now you're starting to understand why I stay off of that mess and why I make Barron stay off of it as well.
I think making choices for a full-grown man is a bit crazy, but I won't criticize it.
Wait, by your logic then, if everything online is trying to make you spend your time by watching their content and buying their stuff, aren't we perpetrators of that same crime?
Yeah, but I'm the world's best security guard, so I gave ourselves permission.
Exhibit A of nepotism.
Gotta say, Barack, with the clown as far back as he is, and with how much battery we have left, I think you've handled this night better than Donald.
Of course, Golden Flumpty is too busy painting Easter eggs or something when I'm not playing, but the second I pick up that mouse, he's on me like white on rice.
Probably just the luck of the draw. Also, to be fair, it's not like Barack has beaten it yet. There's still a whole nother 2 hours to go.
I still have no idea how I'm going to combat Golden Flumpty. There's regular Flumpty, but I have no idea how I'm going to combat the golden version.
To be fair, I'm not going to give you any hints on the matter either, because then it wouldn't be fair for Donald to suffer through it and for you to get a pass.
It's not like I wanted one anyways. You're doing me no harm.
You will understand the sheer shenanigans that I was subjected to during my run.
You're acting like I didn't just play through 5 hours of being ping-ponged from both doors, along with horror shows staring at me through the wall.
You just move closer, Barack. Make sure to open with discretion.
Thanks for the heads up. There's Cube Man on the other end. I won't lie, it was definitely overwhelming when I first started because of how fast-paced it is, but now it's pretty much exactly like FNAF 1.
Meanwhile, we got Pennywise gritting his teeth so hard they've turned into rubber.
You know what I meant? Just the overall system archetype, not exactly like FNAF 1 or anything.
I got what you were getting at. See, when I first played this game, this was considered the scariest FNAF fan game that was out, but now I guess things have really changed.
You couldn't really tell from Don shrieking over there.
I'm just minding my business, scrolling through TikTok, and I'm somehow still the topic of the conversation.
Wait a minute, didn't you just give me a whole speech about how bad that sort of content is? What was the point if you weren't even going to listen?
I said that's what I believe, not that I was good at applying it.
You know what, touche.
So far, no hide nor hair of Golden The beaver! There we go. Thought I was cooked for a second.
Again, Golden Flumpty just magically disappears when it's your time to play the game.
It is a luck-based thing, so maybe you just got unlucky.
How do you look at that and call it anything short of the game being rigged to make me lose? Like, are you serious? Are you
Let's
serious?
go!
Good job, Barack. Nice to see you lock that in.
Skill issue, Donald. They should call me the world's best security guard.
You didn't even do anything special, you salty
What do you mean
snake.
anything
If
special?
anything, you were working
I beat
with
the
the
game,
to
and that's
rig it
a whole
against
lot
me
more
when I
than
was
what you-
playing.
Shut up!
Dang, I can still scream like that. I gotta start an argument next.
What would you even argue about?
How we're playing the next Poppy Playtime chapter in parts instead of one sitting like we used to.
No arguments here.
Are we a train?
Why do you say that?
Because of the loading screen.
Thomas the Tank Engine better be in fear because the world's best security guard is here.
A train conductor isn't a security guard.
Tell that one to Agent 47.
I know it's been a while since we last spoke.
Voice acting?
Something has happened at the mines I've been supervising.
I don't care.
Oh, trust me, you'll want to make time for this.
Oh?
How is a full-blown conversation happening from this?
Business. Well, there's something big on that island. Real big.
Pause.
So many friends. And even my own son are still out there.
Then what are you doing here?
If anyone can bring this thing down, it's you. It'll be the biggest attraction your city's ever seen. And you can help an old friend.
Eugene believes in us.
Meet me on the docks at sunset. I hope you're ready for a little monster hunt.
Not even 2 seconds of looking at this thing, and I can already tell his teeth are chopped.
Never thought you would say that about a train, huh?
Somebody said that when I called out Thomas's chompers.
Oh, wow.
Are we in the game? Nobody told me we were rowing off to Alcatraz.
Train half biggest spider from hell.
I wonder how proper authorities have not been notified of this thing.
What are the police going to do against a monster spider train?
What are we going to do against a monster spider train?
Places to see. Simple errands, you know. Yes, sir. Welcome to Aranerum.
Oh, we're here.
Miners dig their own graves.
That's not
Stay
concerning.
close. Charles isn't the only thing to fear around here.
Tell that to the guy with arachnophobia,
Or siderodromophobia.
whatever that
There's a
means.
train shed at the top of the hill.
Is that where Charles is?
One of the train operators was killed early on by the beast. So his old engine should be in there.
So that's our cue then.
If we can get to it, it could be an indispensable tool on our journey.
Train-on-train combat.
Close. We don't want to be exposed for too long.
Is he smuggling a giant Tootsie Roll in his neck?
I guess we're off to... Wait,
What the-
Eugene!
This guy has some legs on him.
I was gonna say he kind of looks like you, Joe, but there's no way you'd be running this fast.
Kind of makes me wonder what's out here for him to be moving like this at whatever age he's at.
Up a hill and everything? Is this man secretly RFK?
Maybe this is in the future for all we know, and he could be having some robotic joints or bones that keep him this fit.
I think even I would struggle with this run, even during my glory days.
We're here, Eugene. Calm down. The door's locked anyways.
Oh, shucks, it's locked.
Yeah, I just said that.
Not to worry, we can still find a way in.
By breaking
There's a
in?
small shack up the path that might have a key inside. Take this map. I just marked the location on it.
Got it.
See if the key is up there, and I'll look around some more down here.
I highly doubt that, Eugene.
Is this the shed? Yeah, it seems like it is.
Eugene ran a whole triathlon and a half to get up here, but the prairie walk down the path was where he drew the line.
I'd be tired too if I ran that far.
You'd be dead.
Good on you. Looks
And
like
here
we
we go.
found it. Open up
And
that
looks like we
door
found our
and lead
cab.
the way.
Did Gru and the minions drive this thing before us? What's with this stank yellow color assaulting my eyes?
We ready to ride the banana mobile?
In a minute. Let me look around this place first. See if there's any secrets or tools we could use to fight off old Tankhead.
I don't know if we can interact with it or not, but there's sure a bunch of old lights lying around.
Call me curious for this, but how does this island have a stable source of electricity with a spider train roaming around?
Generators, satellite panels, etc.
Yeah, but that's under normal pretenses.
Smooth velvet chairs on the outside. Looks nice in a way.
Can I just jump off this? I took fall damage.
Probably going to be important to note if the devs added it to the game.
As long as there aren't a lot of stairs.
Why is your neck as thick as my thigh?
See what I'm saying?
As the world's best train conductor, I would be happy to do so.
I assume these levers control the train's movement.
What's this blueprint? Train health, speed, damage.
So all our combat is going to be from the
What's
train.
this? A gun? Oh, we got a gun?
All guns have infinite ammo?
Oh, yeah. Charles is about to feel the power of the United States.
$1 trillion budget all being spent right here.
Gun recoil could use some work, but flicking seems to be up to par.
Don's CSGO side is coming out.
Okay. What the?
Whoa.
Eugene, why did you teleport?
Well, the exterior is a little rough, but everything looks to be intact.
Not a thought behind those eyes.
That wasn't on here when I was evacuated from the island, but it sure looks fun to use.
You are not
Can
touching
light
that.
up Charles with it and take him down before he even sees us coming.
Is that so?
Ready to take this thing for a spin?
Eugene, can I shoot you? I'm going to shoot you.
You are a very strange individual, Donald.
I can't shoot through metal, so I guess we'll get this train rolling. Wait a minute, I need to open the door.
Yeah, baby!
Never mind then.
We're coming for you, Charles!
This creature is a Looney Tune.
He's about as excited as anybody is to fight a monster spider train.
Well, get strapped in, Eugene, because we're going to be here for a while.
He's here! To the gun!
Are we?
Oh,
Whoa!
wow.
Come here, Charles.
Just right into the action like
Eat these
that?
bullets, you smiling
Eugene needs
freak.
to back up now.
He's hitting the train, Don.
He's not slowing down.
Back up, Eugene.
The gun overheated?
Eugene!
You ingot! Why did you not listen
Can
to
you
us?
fire the gun?
Shoot him!
He's eating him!
Shoot it
He's
already.
eating him!
The train stopped, Donald. The train stopped.
It's whatever. Charles ran off.
Okay, then.
Welp, Eugene is dead. He was a great man. Now time to move on with our life.
Donald, back up the train right now.
You're no fun.
Eugene, are you alive? Certainly now that you're shooting at him.
We have different ways of checking to see if someone is okay.
Howdy, Eugene.
Yeah, this man is beyond dead. He's giving the face roadkill makes when it gets slammed with a Ford truck.
Why did you put the train over him?
Because it's funny. You're alive?
How? Donald shot you.
Things were supposed to end.
What, with a train above you?
You're making it worse by talking, Eugene.
You're taking too long to die. I'm leaving.
Donald,
I'm joking. Partially. A part of me is serious too.
We need to do more? Donald!
I'm trying to hurry this up.
can't even die slowly anymore.
Okay, find the eggs. Did I finally land a shot?
Donald!
You guys have way too much remorse for this roided old man. And boy, was he roided.
Okay, but how did he live that long with that big of a hole in his chest?
He must have been one strong dog.
Full moon is out. Well, rest in pieces, Eugene. He lived as he died.
What, under a train?
I was going to say on the rail, but that works too. Where's our map? Whoa!
That is a big map. Wow.
Looks like this is going to be a bigger game than we thought.
Most of these say optional missions, though, so we don't have to complete them if we don't want to.
Yeah, but oh my goodness!
How is it this big? Are we actually on a real-scale island?
Before he got mauled down, Eugene said this was an island for miners, so there might be an oil refinery somewhere.
Yeah, but all this? I feel like I'm playing as Franklin trying to contact Trevor about a heist or something.
We got Donald talking about GTA 5 before GTA 6. Crazy.
These up here are required missions and weapons missions. Weapons missions sure sound like fun.
To shoot Eugene with?
Hey, Charles, come out here and face me like a man.
Oh boy.
I'm sliding for my annoying friend Eugene, and we're gonna put you back into the rail hangar.
Who you may have shot on several different occasions, but Charles doesn't have to know that.
Seems like we got our first mission coming up. If this is another errand boy video game, I might have to get Eugene's reboot card just to run him over again.
What did Eugene even do?
I'm not sure, but it was just not normal for a man his age to run up that hill so fast.
How's it going there, cowboy?
You must be the archivist that Eugene told us about.
Your last name is Tittle? Did Buster Baxter name you or something?
Why does he look so angry? And why does his beard look like his neck and his neck look like his beard?
Interesting character design so far.
Came to help us out of this predicament with Charles and that madman Warren.
Warren Harding? Are we in the 1920s or something?
That old train of yours will need some major upgrades if you want to take down Charles.
You gonna upgrade it for us?
There are some metal scraps in my barn that you could use to improve it.
No way.
This is the key to the barn.
Yes way.
Just up the path, but I'll mark it on your map anyway.
Thanks, Tony Tittle. What's in your house?
Don.
Tony.
He's just staring.
Tony Tittle.
He has no
hey,
problem.
Tony Tittle. Tony, what's going on here?
Not to be mean, but he kind of looks like those green pigs from Angry Birds.
Is it because of the nose?
Is that a no on your house? All right, Tony Tittle. Keep tittling away while I go to your shed.
Phrasing could use some work, but I guess you got the right spirit.
This shed has nothing in it. Oh, I didn't know Tony Tittle had multiple sheds. I guess that's what happens when you're a Tittle.
You're having way too much fun with that name, aren't you?
He sounds like a character from PJ Masks. Of course I'm going to have fun with it if it's on the ranks of Caillou.
Kind of have to agree with Donald. Bit weird of an innuendo there for Tittle the Tony.
While you guys are poking fun at a hillbilly's name, am I the only one that noticed that we're going pretty deep inland? What happens if Charles catches us on land?
Don't you worry, Tony will tittle him.
Yeah, I think it's time to stop, Donald.
All right, well, thanks, Tony. You have a really weird last name, though. I really suggest you get that changed. You never know. Some weird, immature people could make fun of that.
Yeah, why are you trying to shoot him?
As a thank you gift.
Starting to wonder who's the bigger threat, you or Charles.
Hit this lever really quickly. Obama has a good point. I don't like exposing myself out here for a long time, not without a weapon.
Even with a weapon, what are we going to do? That thing ate machine gun bullets like he was a Halo wraith. We need to be locked at the hip to this thing.
Well, we can't just cower in the corner. We got to pop him in the mouth.
Whole point of the game is to take him down anyway, so it's counterintuitive to hide.
Well, guess who just decided to join the party?
Do we have a visual on the enemy?
To be honest, I'm just shooting to shoot. And I hope he runs my fade because I'll give him a low taper.
Donald, it gets to a point.
We should be getting other weapons soon, so that'll help bolster a better attack than spraying small bullets at him.
As Tony Tittle would implore, these scraps help upgrade our train.
Well, it seems like everything is calm now, but I'm still on the lookout for any odd-looking trains. Well, it's a good thing for Charles that we've already arrived at our next side quest.
I'm assuming getting all these quests unlocks a special ending or something.
Hey, lady, you mind if I borrow that gun?
Jean told us we'd have a newcomer soon. I suppose that would be you.
In the flesh, sweet cheeks, and I'm here to help.
Don't say anything wild, Don, or she'll shoot us.
There's some scrap metal in the balcony room of my house that you could use to repair and upgrade your train.
House date already?
And
Goodness.
although the balcony is right behind me, I'll Just mark it on your map anyway.
You just gave us a key?
Talk to anyone around here, and they'll do whatever they can to help. Anyone not wearing a mask, that is.
Wearing a
Go to the
mask?
balcony and take whatever you can use. Good luck with everything.
All right, Candace, what we got to work with here?
And she's going to shoot us.
There's no way you didn't expect this.
Okay. I see you out here in that fit. I'll be waiting in your house.
I feel like that's more of a threat than we think.
Did you happen to catch the part where she says anybody on the island is willing to help us except people that are wearing a mask?
So what you're saying is we got other enemies on this island other than Charles? And Obama still says a gun would be useless?
Stop putting words in my mouth. I'm saying a gun would be useless against Charles.
We got a note on this desk?
We've been waiting as patiently as we can, but the past few days have been chaotic, to say the least. Charles has been more aggressive lately, to the point where I'm starting to fear how many of us will be left by the time help arrives. Godspeed, Eugene. We're counting on you.
This man Eugene is raspberry jam on the train tracks, and they're talking about how they're counting on him.
Be careful of that fall damage. We don't need a broken ankle.
Well, thank you, Coraline, or whatever your name is. Your service will help upgrade old Lemon Cab into a fine locomotive.
As fine as it can get, anyway.
Thank you again, Coraline. Your help is greatly appreciated.
These people got metal bodies the way they just tank bullets.
There's a whole bungaloo of missions, and not one Choo-Choo Charles.
I will say, this has been quite opposite from what I've seen of the game. I don't understand why Charles isn't as aggressive as he normally would be.
Let me upgrade the train.
Hopefully we don't take that much damage if we keep him at bay.
A part of me is not a big fan of this march. I mean, we have to go all the way out here without our train?
Keep in mind, these side missions are optional. While we don't have to, considering that everyone is handing us scrap metal to upgrade our train, it would certainly be of a huge assistance just to get it out of the way.
I'm surprised they've all been so friendly to help us. You would normally expect people to not be so trusting of strangers.
What do we got going?
Well, speaking of trusting,
Someone called Wizard of Oz, the Wicked Witch of the West, got lost on a detour.
Do you guys want to join her for some mud water and slop?
I'd rather go back to jail at that rate.
Well, hello, darling.
Don't call me that. I don't consent to that name.
I'm making a fresh stew with ingredients from my very own swamp.
Like mud and mud?
I don't have any meat at the moment.
Good.
I smell a carcass on the
A carcass?
island.
yeah, she might be crazy.
If you wait over there and bring it back for me, I'll pay you some scraps.
So the entire payment and economy on this island is scraps. Very interesting system.
This seems like a nasty setup. She smells a carcass. I'm calling baloney. I think we are the carcass.
You'll need to be wary of Barry,
What I
the
do.
swamp monster.
I always knew you were a lizard, Obama.
Keep an eye out for him splashing around. And don't move if he gets close to you.
No, I'm not.
As long as you stand still, he's as kind as a kitten.
What just happened?
We got to dive across this lady's lake or something like that.
Are you serious? We have to hike further into Narnia? I mean, this lady clearly doesn't care about protein intake.
Nor does she care about her interior, it seems.
Tasty, yummy stew recipe. Swamp water, salt, clover, dirt, salt, meat. Any kind, human included. Heh, heh.
Not a good sign if someone is writing out laughing noises on a piece of paper.
This whole island is starting to get a bit too weird for me.
Eugene was simply the red flag that we chose not to ignore, and now we're stuck in this sinking ship of a situation. Well, put on your Speedos, because it's time to swim.
That the island over there?
I think so. Remember, there's a monster we have to worry about.
Well, my eyes aren't what they used to be, but I think I spot a fishing hole right over there.
One that's moving towards
Hey,
us?
Barry, I don't have any oil that you can steal, so you should go back to your wife and kids.
Something about that insult seems a bit targeted.
Seems like we're inching our way into this, huh?
This witch is just as smart as this prehistoric thing, because she could just use this as her meat.
I don't know, this could be a megalodon depending on its size.
Depending on who he eats, he's either having a feast or a toothpick.
She smelled this across the lake?
I'm starting to think that her nose housed jail escapees if it's that big to smell this.
Now all we have to do is do that all over again.
Are you serious?
At least we got back.
This woman is barefooted.
Makes sense that she's a witch.
I know that's got to smell like a field of mildew and death.
Does she have baby feet?
Yeah, I'ma need a nose plug if this continues.
What a delicacy, Val.
Thanks?
Here are those scraps I offered.
How many?
Have a safe night, little one.
Little one, you're the size of a Rottweiler and you're calling me little?
Hey now, don't assault the elderly.
She got the face of a fire pit. Everything is just crusty, dry, and chapped. Well, you have yourself a nice night, witch hunt.
That one hit a bit too close to home.
I still think it's crazy how we have to march over Central Park to just get back to our train. You think with these conditions, people would situate themselves closer to the rails.
Wouldn't it be the opposite? Nobody knew about this train or that it could be used as a weapon, so they would probably want to get away from the rails as far as they could.
All for them to request things from a stranger and pay us in rusty tin cans.
See, Obama gets it.
Are you expecting carolers this time of the night?
The audacity to be dressed like Fred Flintstone, and you're not even matching.
One day, these random NPCs will surely receive a compliment from Don.
And I'm gonna hop over your desk. How about that? Looking like you're about to put on a sleep mask. Get a hold of yourself.
He's got a drinking problem, too?
Zero self-respect.
Look, kid, I know you're supposed to be some fancy-pants monster hunter, but you can't earn my respect without making yourself useful.
Oh, boy.
You got a rack the size of a Hooters girl, and you're talking to me about respect?
I guess so.
Look in the mirror, buckaroo, and tell me who you see.
Orange goons dumped a locked chest in the yard last night. After beating on it for a few hours, I didn't break anything but a sweat.
That name keeps popping up.
Lock picks, but I don't know how to use them.
Typical.
Here, take them. If you can get that chest open, you'll earn my respect. I might just give you some scraps to help improve your train.
Well, this has certainly been a good time, hasn't it?
I can't tell who smells worse, him or the witch.
For a game about Charles, we sure have seen very little of him.
Looks like we got the Rustmeister 2000 here. Time to lockpick.
Wait, we got a lockpicking system here? That's actually pretty cool.
You have the world's best lockpicker here.
I can see that.
I wonder if Charles can attack us while we're in this lockpick animation.
You're really trying to jinx us, aren't you?
Bop! Bing! It's just too easy. And it was all for some second-grade art project.
Be happy it was that. The way the guy talked, it could have been a bomb, and then we would have...
We got your chest open, Jason Kelsey.
Well, Fancy Fingers here got the chest unlocked.
Yeah, that's what I just said.
That's an odd-looking piece of junk you found inside there. A letdown, to be frank.
Who's Frank?
You earned my respect. So here's some scraps, like I promised.
At least he held up his end of the deal.
Goodbye, random hobo, and remember to shower when you find water.
All these side missions and no action is kind of getting annoying.
Yeah, I don't understand why the game has been so docile. I think we selected the hardest difficulty we could, right?
Listen, the video may be boring, but at least we don't have to be treated like a tire greaser.
Morgan's not going to be happy about the editing there.
He should be happy that I didn't kick him out this country yet. Anyways, what do you have to say?
The monster hunter has arrived, I see.
In the flesh. And it seems like you got a monster that needs to be hunted.
This is no ordinary hunt, mind you.
I
I've
figured.
already tried fighting Charles, but he retreats into the wilderness if he is sufficiently harmed.
Well, that's not
We
good.
believe there may be a way to get Charles to commit to a mortal battle, however.
Interesting.
Dispersed around the island are 3 eggs, locked in the island's 3 primary mines.
Is that
Our
so?
theory is that putting these eggs in the temple at the center of the island will provoke Charles into a fight to the death.
Then problem solved.
Unfortunately, the mining company owner, Warren Charles III, has placed armed guards inside each mine to protect the eggs.
So that's who Warren is.
Well, no wonder everyone else dislikes him. It's because he's keeping that mutant machine alive.
There's an egg in the mine just down the rail.
Time for action.
Here's the key to the mine. I've marked the entrance on your map.
Don't worry, Helen. The world's best monster hunter is here to cause a train wreck.
You can say that again.
We're going to stop here at this weapons missions first because we need to get another firearm on us.
Don't see a downside with that.
Yo, what happened here? Did Charles already ransack the place?
That man is just standing in front of it with no issue whatsoever.
Only losers lock their door, old man. Want to explain what's going on?
I'm surprised he isn't more visually upset.
A little flamethrower as an addition to my spider train home defense plan, but as you can see, it has slightly backfired.
No kidding.
Nearly cooked myself alive in that shed as I was testing it. Shoot dang.
Didn't know Morgan added George Bush to the roster.
He kind of looks like he's related to Eugene.
Depending how long they were on this island for, I wouldn't doubt that.
Save the shed, though. If a flamethrower somehow still works after the fire dies down, well, you can take it.
For the train.
I assume you're the monster hunter that folks have been expecting, so a weapon like this could come in handy.
Depends if we cause a forest fire. Do we take damage from this? Yes, we do!
I think your last brain cells just went up in smoke.
He had some?
All right, there was a stairway up here. Oh, is that a water tank?
Sergeant Flint also lost his brain cells in that fire.
Flint, are we serious right now? You couldn't have done this yourself?
To be fair, those were a lot of stairs.
Of course you side with... Yeah, we're done here.
Well, at least we have the flamethrower with us.
We're done, Flint.
Here, take old bug spray. Cause of this chaos. I don't want to see it anywhere near here again. Shoot dang.
Shoot dang indeed.
We're hiding in here for now. And what's this? We got orange paint out of it.
How far of a run is it to get back to our train? Do you think we can make it?
Let me check. Our train's right there, so 80 meters. Time to sprint like the wind.
Sprint with a capital S, because you saw how fast Charles can move.
So our next stop is the required mission in the mines, right?
And may I remind you, Donald, that Helen specifically noted the presence of armed guards throughout the mine. Safe to say you need to be maximum stealth right now.
Maximum stealth, got it. I will achieve this by shooting randomly into the wind and hoping one of the bullets hits Choo-Choo Charles straight in his engine.
He's a little confused, but he's got the right spirit.
And here we are. Armed guard or no guard, the world's best security guard will still come out on top.
See, they have train tracks down here. We probably could have fit our train in somehow.
While mining the farthest tunnel, we broke through a wall into a large cavern. There's something strange here, and we don't know what it is. We're requesting that Mr. Warren visit the southern mine site at his earliest convenience to give us further instruction. Eugene, team supervisor.
So Eugene wasn't just a random hobo that got a hold of a quarter and a payphone. He actually had some semblance of what was going on in this place.
You can never tell with Eugene, quite frankly.
For all we know, that could have been a fake Eugene and the real one died 5 years ago.
They killed Eugene like I'm killing this puzzle right now.
Rip Eugene turned into fertilizer too soon.
So would he be the plant or the zombie?
All that for some green paint? I want to scream my head off right now to alert every single guard in here.
I guess stealth is a thing of the past. We should probably scream to let them know we're here.
Salutations, Huz. Would anybody be interested in running a three-man? Oh, there's a guy whistling. That's not good.
I really hope he's a good shot.
Hey, imposter guard, where are you lurking in these tunnels? You trying to get exposed by the world's best security guard?
Shouldn't we be avoiding him?
He's actually
Run,
armed?
Donald.
Did you not believe Helen?
There's a way around here?
You just mixed him.
Give me that egg! Too easy!
Is he still chasing you?
He's still chasing me. This man has some burners on his legs.
He still has his gun that he hasn't used yet. And unless you want to be some decor in this mine, you better keep pace.
This is the wrong way.
He's right there,
Pardon
Donald!
me.
Oh, that was close range!
Dang, calm down a bit. Not like you actually got shot.
Just get to the train, Donald.
No, I'm going to invite the madman out here for a tea party. Is he still chasing me?
Don't look now, but he's not so forgiving of you taking that egg.
Just wait till I get to my train, you hoodlum. These bullets can't hurt Charles, but they'll make a mess out of you.
Let's give it up for self-defense.
No way he's still running towards us, right? Wow.
Go down! Yeah, that's what I thought. And stay down.
That decision he just made was a very questionable one, to say the least.
They made masks of the train freak? What sort of cult following did we stumble upon on this island?
I guess that's what Eugene meant when he said Charles wasn't the only thing to fear.
Well, this man can fear my nuts.
Are we
Yeah,
serious
how does
right
that
now?
feel?
Donald,
All my
that's
crotch
just
space
gross.
all up in your dead body.
We used to have class on this channel.
You mean before it was made?
Next side mission is out in the middle of Nebraska. Gotta love that.
Seriously, though? Still no Charles?
I can't remember if we tested out this flamethrower yet. Oh, yeah! Let one of those masked men run up on me now. They're about to get a one-way ticket to the furnace.
Something kind of important to note here is that I saw the specs of this weapon, and it doesn't do a lot of damage.
Well, that's stupid. What's even having the point of this thing if I can't effectively commit arson?
Looks like we have 2 other gun slots, so I'm sure all of them have their advantages and disadvantages.
Yeah, like a more balanced system rather than just having one OP gun.
All I'm hearing is propaganda from the fun police.
If I complained before about the distance, I just wanted to tell the game that I'm sorry.
They really have us doing a triathlon, all to get paid in gears and screws like we're Ratchet and Clank.
Yeah, if Charles catches us lacking out here, we might as well just throw ourselves into the boiler room.
That train spider is moving out here like Bo Jackson in Tecmo Bowl.
It's also the fact that this is a giant empty field, leaving us with little cover, very little cover, to take refuge in case all smoke. I know this lady is not hitting us with the Lego character pose.
Awful confident to be hitting that at a time like this.
You have fun with that, lady. I'm going to ransack your house now.
She seems too doped out to even notice we're here.
What is going on with that? I'm kind of scared to talk to this woman.
You know it's got to be bad if you are saying that.
We got a letter over here or something?
I love the pickles. Pickles are the love. Pickles are the life. I love the pickles. They make me feel the happiness. Pickles, pickles, pickles.
There are not enough words in the English vocabulary to express my sheer discomfort around this woman.
That's got to be a first.
Pickle, you might be the worst part about this game.
She is thirsty.
I ate the last jar of pickles I had in my house, and there's only one jar of pickles left on the island. My secret jar of pickles, locked away inside my pickle cave.
I think I need an adult.
You are an adult.
I'm with Don on this one.
I would have gotten them hours ago, but I lost my pickle key.
If that says pickle key, I'm going to walk out into traffic.
That says pickle key.
All right. I'm back. I had to go vent my frustration.
Someone else on the island might have some locked pickles.
The frustration's back.
Lockpicks. And if you can bring me my special jar of pickles, I'll give you all the scrap metal I have as a reward.
When guys say they want a crazy girlfriend, they clearly have zero idea what they would be getting themselves into.
That's the dead center of the island. Of course you would be the problem mission.
Is there anything else we missed?
Of course Charles wants to scrap once we're away from our train. Is that him right there?
You saw those lights too, Donald?
I think we all know the answer to that.
That's him!
Listen, as long as he's not coming our way, his business has nothing to do with us.
Yeah, but it looks like he's circling around us. Yeah, he's making circles around us so he can go in for the kill, like a shark.
So what's the plan? Do we just stay bogged here and lock up with Pickle Lady, or do we try to go out?
You just have no reaction, do you, Pickle Lady? Well, it's a good thing the world's best security guard is here to keep everything together.
What is the world's best security guard currently planning right now?
I'm making a dash for it. I wanted to make sure he wasn't going to follow us immediately after we left the cabin, and now it's time to put these feet to good use.
Nothing much we can do if he catches us, I guess. Just got to hope that he's off using some trees as a toothpick or something.
Well, for the most part, I think we're safe for now.
Yeah, until she's already in the pickle cave with Nike Air Maxes on. Hey, we got a new color for the crapmobile.
I hope we can mix the colors, like have a whole color scheme going on.
We got another letter? Let's see. Pickle, pickles, pick, 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 pickles. Poetry in motion.
It may even rival the likes of Shakespeare.
13 meat? Oh, I have to remark the Pickle Lady's house. What a stupid title to call yourself. Finally got this stupid lady's pickles. 400 meters?
That doesn't sound right. You didn't take that long to march over.
You're absolutely right. I marked the wrong thing. My eyes must be looking like Mermaid Man's starfish at this point.
Probably better for me not to ask what that means.
Here you go, lady. Pickles are never worth the reaction you just dished out.
I thank you so very much for bringing me my pickles. You are my pickle hero.
A pickle? What a...
Here are some scraps as a reward for your valiant pickle questing.
I'm going back to the train and I'm driving away.
I think we officially found someone that out-weirded Don.
Don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing.
Probably both.
Nope.
Whoa.
Turning back around right now.
I think it's the right call. That one sounded really close.
I hope you have an extra bed, Pickle Lady, because I might be sleeping here tonight.
This is the reason why Pickle Lady went crazy. She was pinned in this cabin with nothing but jars of pickles.
At that point, who can blame her?
I'm marking my train and making a bolt for it. We can't stay here forever. Never mind,
He's
we're
here.
staying
Get inside,
here forever.
Donald.
He's actually here.
Just wait till I get back to my train, Coal Stacks.
He would come now of
How
all
are you
times.
alive?
This music just makes everything worse.
Get out of here, Thomas. Stop torturing people with your presence.
Shoo, you stupid spider. Go eat some flies near the swamp or something.
You can only fight us when we're out of our train, but you'd get folded if we were on even terms.
I think your guys' smack talk is working. Look how he's steadily running away now.
Yeah, you see that, Pickles? And you're just gonna come back up here and hit the young Sheldon?
Oh no.
He came
Why
back!
is he back?
I don't know, but he's really pinning us down now.
How long are we stuck here?
What are you doing, Pickles?
Don, get back inside!
Whoa,
Can he
back
destroy
up.
this cabin?
I don't know about the cabin, but I know we're not safe outside.
Thanks, Joe. That was helpful.
How is Pickle Lady still out there? Is she in on this?
Charles was never the danger. It was always Pickle.
Why did we never notice? I mean, she has a whole cave to herself.
Look at this. And you're still standing there like a Hogwarts teacher? Charles has a pact with this lady. You can't tell me otherwise.
Can Charles go away already? It was scary at first, but now I'm just annoyed.
I'm trying to make a run for it, but I don't even know where this stupid thing is.
I think he's leaving.
And we are too. I just want to get a visual on him.
He's at the top, right there.
Okay, good. Wow, that was awful in every sense and aspect.
His movements are way too erratic to predict. I think that's what's the worst about it.
Did he snort a bag of amethyst? You gotta be kidding me!
Oh, this
We're
is
so
bad.
dead
You
here.
are the biggest meat eater alive, Charles.
He's going to eat us.
Get me to the train. Yeah, launch me.
How are we
Go,
still
go,
alive?
Go. Dang it!
Seems about
you
right.
shark-faced looking pipe will always be alone.
Why do you insult them personally?
To paint the positive in the negative light, at least we spawned back in the train with most of our scraps.
But now I have to watch Obama play because Charles has a thing for the pickle lady and attacked us instead.
After that whole fiasco, I'm not really sure I want to do these side missions unless they're really close. Marching across a marsh just to get mauled isn't a hyperbole that I want to experience.
I'm game as long as we find another way to get these scraps. Charles may have the edge over us in fist-to-fist combat, and we don't need him to get the advantage in a train fight too.
With all this crazy stuff going on, I wonder what a peasant from the Middle Ages would think if you put them in front of this computer.
He'd probably call us warlocks and have the whole town burn us at the stake.
Got a sailor man here.
Goodness, the others actually convinced someone to come help us.
Eugene threatened me with his breath.
But I simply cannot stay any longer. This island is too much for my nerves to handle.
This guy must have seen everything.
All my belongings here, so I can leave immediately when a boat arrives.
Could all of them just do this? Why didn't they just take the chance and try to leave the island? What is here for them?
You have to remember, not everyone has a train geared up with multiple guns to defend themselves with if Charles gets a hold of them.
Sounds like an excuse.
I think about it. I did forget my journal at home. Could you bring it to me?
Are we serious?
This journey for sure, but you might manage with that train of yours. I'll give you all the scrap metal I have.
If it's too far, I'm saying no. No.
Trying to make us cross half of Nevada in exchange for some lug nuts. The nerve of some of these people.
So we're all in agreement to just cut the fluff and go directly to the required missions and weapons missions, right?
As long as we're certain we can handle Charles, then I don't see a problem. Mind you, Helen said something about a mortal battle, so I'm assuming we have a boss fight in store for this game.
Thanks, Eugene, and everyone else for somehow being at fault for this because I have nobody else to blame.
What about Tony Tittle?
Especially Tony Tittle.
All right, which one is this one? The weapons mission. We're about to have a full loadout before we even cross Charles for a fight.
Paul asked me to design a new weapon to help you hunt Charles. And using my extensive demolitions experience, I made this rocket launcher.
Who's Paul?
Okay, I'm getting kind of annoyed from all this NPC dialogue. Just give me the stuff I need.
I'm still trying to figure out who Paul is.
Is this another go fetch mission? Of course.
This one's at least worth it because we get a whole rocket launcher from it.
Thanks, JonTron, for handing Obama more explosives, like we needed that.
This one here is the required mission, so let's just see what we're working with.
Why is he shirtless?
I'm sure Eugene told you all about me, so I need not introduce myself.
Sure.
All of a sudden, him being shirtless is the least of my worries.
Name's Greg, by the way. In case you haven't heard already, Warren, the mine boss, is keeping 3 monster eggs locked away.
I've about had it with these tweakers.
It's like the more and more we play, the worse and worse it becomes.
We're unsure why he wants to protect the eggs. If they hatch, they would surely turn into monstrous creatures like Charles.
Spit going everywhere.
We need you to steal all 3 and use them to bait Charles so we can destroy him.
I get it.
One of the eggs is in the north mine. Here's the key to the entrance.
Get me out of here. We're jumping off the building.
Okay, I don't know if it was that serious.
Joe, that man's head looked like he had courtside seats at a tennis match. We were standing still.
Look at the bright side. At least we have a supply drop from courtesy of this thing.
You know, if Greg and Pickle had a baby, I'm confident he would be the Joker.
Family tree looking like a whole plague virus.
So we take the dynamite and then do what with it?
I don't know because you skipped it, Barack.
Listen, you got to admit that it gets pretty old to hear everyone read off a Quora post and then expect you to do something.
So we go in this room with the dynamite?
No, we do
Yeah,
not!
get away from that one.
That's the last time I skip weapons dialogue.
I mean, we knew we were handling explosives, just not this soon. In fact, why don't they use this against Charles?
I'm not sure how they would get Charles to stand still for the dynamite to actually work.
We're dropping a cart through the door. Are we sure we're at the right place? What the?
Obama, that was an explosive! We just stood there like a deer in the headlights.
Well, we're alive, so that's all that really matters.
I'm sure the eye that we lost in the debris will grow back like a starfish or something.
I'm done with your grunt work, John.
The launcher is in complete working order, so I'll let you go and take good care of it. After you're done, I have a few people to visit with it if you catch my drift.
What is wrong with these people on this island?
Starting to think that everyone here snorted scrap metal for breakfast, lunch, and dinner.
Let's just test out the new weapon.
Oh, wow. Looks like this can do a lot of damage. I really want to thank you, John. How are you alive?
People on this island got the strength of Superman and the mind of a schizo patient, and yet we're still afraid of a Mario boss.
Quite the interesting group of people we've encountered on this island so far.
We got a guy with the name of a kid's show, a pickle-obsessed lady, and Greg.
Speaking of. Oh, come on, how did I miss that?
And out of that whole roster I just listed, somehow, Greg is the worst one.
Wait, can we do damage to ourselves if we shoot the rocket too close?
You're showing a lot of Donald qualities, Barack.
I didn't even mention old Witch Hunt. Did Eugene just do his best to gather every single odd person he could find?
What a roster of characters. I'm not even mad. I think it's impressive that Eugene found this many oddballs.
He had to visit a white castle or something.
Birds of the feather flock together, I guess.
And we should all flock on this train and get out of here.
So far, it's been nothing but hot smoke. We haven't fought Charles since the beginning of the game with Eugene.
So he wants to fight now,
Joe,
huh?
I think you're starting to do this on purpose.
I'm bored too, Donald.
Why is the flamethrower already out?
Get the other gun!
Switch the gun!
Now this is more like it.
I have no problems with this.
Deal the
We're
blow.
on even terms now, Charles. You're not gonna bully me out of this.
Show him what the world's best monster hunter has taught you, Obama.
Now that everything is fair and square, look at how he's falling behind.
I thought you were this big, bad monster train. What happened?
He was doing all this big talk on social media about how we weren't the best, the very best. And look what it's costing him.
I can do this all day, Charles. Have you seen my cardio routine? I'm the stamina man. And don't think I'm gonna let this one slide.
We love to see Barack getting in on the smack talk as well.
I gotta repair the train. This thing just doesn't know when to quit.
Outclassed in every way, and he's still trying to impress the Huz.
He's got that train in him.
Yeah, you don't like that, huh? Remember who owns you.
Just like Helen said, as soon as he starts taking damage, he runs away with his tail in between his legs.
The only thing big and bad about this train is his unbrushed teeth. That's the worst thing about him.
Don't look now, guys, but after all that fighting and squabbling, we made it right in front of our destination.
After this, we got one more weapons mission and another egg to collect, and then we throw down the gauntlet against Poo-Poo Charles.
It probably wouldn't be as simple as that. I'm assuming each egg that we have to get will be more and more difficult, and the final battle would be like a bloodborne boss.
You're just saying all the right trigger words to spring the world's best security guard. The very best.
They have guards walking outside the mine now? Looks like we're going to have to take the long way around.
Nice heads-up thinking. While we can shoot them down if they make their way back to our train, we want to avoid that if all possible in case Charles decides to make another reappearance.
You're lucky that we're in a good mood. Otherwise, you would have became fertilizer just like Eugene did.
I wouldn't put a cave in past this place, too. Just the thought gives me PTSD to the dynamite sequence.
If anything, John Tron is to blame for his lack of information. Just because we skipped his dialogue doesn't mean we deserve to pay the price.
This looks like some seriously toxic water. Now that I think of it, let me mark our train in case we have guards chasing after us.
We're about as silent as a Super Bowl stadium, so it's a likely outcome.
Now this is where things get dicey. Just gotta find out where the guards are.
Oh, what luck!
You gotta make moves, Barack. There's no other way to go.
Move! Move! Ah!
These guards are better shots than half the stormtroopers.
I'm sprinting through this tunnel right now. Where is this egg?
Obama, this is a dead end.
Watch this juke! Ankles
You
in
put
the
that
dirt!
man in a cast.
How long is this tunnel? It just feels like it goes on forever.
The egg's blocked. How do I get
That
around?
looks like a dead end!
The lever! Pull the lever!
The door's opening, Obama.
Get through! Move!
Now get out of there!
Remember, there was another guard wandering around here, so be careful.
I'm not thinking about that right now. I'm just thinking of getting out.
Very dumb question, but is he still behind us?
This is a dead end? You're lying.
There's a lever,
Pull
Barack!
the lever! I'm trying. It has Gorilla Glue on it.
Well, you better hurry up because he's still doing his voodoo chants behind our heels.
Y'all are gonna think I'm crazy, but I'm going back in here to get this color.
Doesn't matter to me. I don't think the guard is chasing us anymore.
I'm getting sick of all the chalk and crayon colors we have anything. I'm trying to get something that looks a bit more slick, not the Care Bears colors. I just heard Obama pluck his vocals like a guitar string, all for some ocean blue.
Doesn't matter. We got the color and we got the egg.
Don't forget about the guard at the front of the post.
They're probably stacking near the barracks like it's Black Ops 6.
We got half the arsenal of Swaziland on the back of our train. If anything, they do it to themselves if they're gonna follow us.
Yeah, but... Well, I guess some things are just unavoidable.
I have a rocket launcher on here. You sure you want to do this?
He wants to stick his nose in the horse crap. Let him smell the roses.
Where you at, buddy? I don't want to talk about that miss.
He's right there.
He was right there. Okay, that's enough. We got a mutant spider train to kill.
Something about that is just satisfying to say.
Well, 2 guards that we turned into Swiss cheese and ground mulch. How are we feeling?
It's like watching a squirrel stand in the road and get hit. I mean, yeah, you feel sorry for it, but how stupid were they to see the big moving object and just sit there on a lazy boy?
Ah, yes, I love minimalizing humans to wildlife.
This is our next required mission right here.
Please don't be crazy.
Municipal building. Seems like they were pretty organized and civilized on this island until Charles came about.
How organized can you stay when you have a devil-may-cry mob chasing after you?
Depends if you're Dante.
Hello, stranger.
You're the archivist my father told me about.
This guy's a Chad. Look at his jaw.
Although, I'm disappointed to see that he chose to stay on the mainland rather than return with you.
Yeah, about that.
You ever see The Mist, Paul?
Not to say that your help isn't appreciated, but we could have used his aid as well.
He needs aid of his
I
own.
haven't already heard from the others. The mine boss, Warren, is protecting dangerous monster eggs that could lead to catastrophe. While our main plan is to summon Charles into a duel and fight him to the death, we've devised a perfect trap as a precaution that may help defeat him.
Tell me more.
Attach these remote explosives to each of the support pillars.
Never
on the
mind.
bridge out there. Then meet me back here.
I got a bone to pick with all the people here.
You and me both.
Listen, I understand that you don't want to be doing your business when you got creatures from the crypt roaming around, but how come it's my responsibility to do it instead of yours?
The required mission makes total sense. Not wanting to risk your life going into a mine isn't something anyone wants to do. However, a pickle jar?
I think it's stupid either way. You expect me to wade over with a hungry crocodile in the water, all because you want some meat stew?
Something tells me you're still upset at that witch lady.
She didn't even have the audacity to put on shoes. I was wondering if I was smelling the dead fish or her feet.
This guy really just trusted me with remote explosives.
We're not in the 1800s, lady. You can put on a pair of jeans and some Adidas.
You've seen how crazy everyone is on this island. Paul seems to be the most sane person we've talked to, and he just handed us bombs without any hesitation.
Well, he's still related to Eugene, so I'm not sure if we can really say he's sane. Maybe he just does a better job at hiding it.
Paul, we planted everything on the bridge. Now do we wait for a passenger train to pass?
Typical Obama.
So what now, Paul?
That's the tallest and weakest bridge on the island. So if Charles ever crosses it, we can blow him sky high.
I understand it now.
To detonate the charges, but it's still up to you to summon and fight him.
I see.
Take this. It's the key to the temple.
Temple?
Once you think you're prepared enough, you can break in and fight the battle of a lifetime.
You didn't answer what the... All right, I guess we don't need legs.
This guy's talking about a temple when we still haven't even done the third mine yet.
The temple is probably the final battle where, after the mines, we clash to see who comes out on top.
I've said it before and I'll say it again. No need to fear because the world's best security guard is here.
I'm going to get our final weapon. Charles seemed a lot stronger the last time we fought him, so we need all the ammo we can get.
Insulting this person is just low-hanging fruit, even for me.
I don't think this is an insult, but fix your posture, lady.
She looks like she hates us.
So, the fabled hunter has finally arrived.
I've been here.
You know, my late husband built a gun to help fight Charles, but Warren's goons stole the barrels and took him up to their camp. Bob was such a brave man. Much braver than you, I bet.
Obama?
What?
Did she just say what I think she said?
I think she did, Donald. I think she did.
I see. I could end everything about this lady, but I'm in a good mood, so I'll let this one slide. All right, Gertrude. Gertrude. What else do you have to say?
If you take what I have left of the gun and steal back those other parts, you can put it back together to use against Charles.
Yes, we
Do
can.
me one favor, will you? If you do end up using it, name it Bob in memory of my honey.
No. In fact, I'm naming it Charles in memory of the thing that killed him.
You know what? After the stunt she just pulled, that's a reasonable crash out. Can't even be mad at you.
She was lucky I was in a good mood, otherwise she would have been with Bob right now.
Ooh, we got black now? I'm going to change that as soon as we get back to the train.
Finally, something that's not on the color wheel. Black is a great color, the very best.
Now we can die to Charles in style.
What's up?
Archivist, in all your radiant glory.
What happened to the background noise? Why is it so quiet right now?
Either this guy has a Home Depot roof or he controls the weather at will.
Paul entrusted me with a key to one of the mines containing an egg. But before I give it to you, I have to warn you about something.
This guy kind of looks like Donald Glover if he was bald.
There's an ancient shrine on the island, a pyramid of sorts, with a curious prism located at the top.
That temple?
Seems to have been designed for one purpose, to destroy monster eggs.
3
slots are carved into the prism, which perfectly fit the eggs. When fully loaded, a massive beam of energy is emitted.
Like a spirit bomb.
Drawn from the eggs themselves. The mutineers hope this event will lure Charles to a mortal fight as he comes in defense of the eggs.
We know that.
No warning. Charles has the ability to absorb energy from the burst, strengthening and enraging him.
We did not know that.
We saw it once before, and he may become even more dangerous this time.
Lovely.
However, it's not my place to oppose, despite the danger. So, here's the mine key.
Great.
Once you have retrieved all the eggs and the key to the shrine, we might just be able to end this hell.
Well, you heard the man. Looks like we're in for a rough battle ahead.
I'm not concerned that much. This thing is all bark and no bite. The only thing he has as an advantage is size.
He literally picked you up from the ground and ate you like a Twix bar. But short-term memory loss is common once you age.
Oh, please. You put this thing up with the likes of Springtrap and he would fold like a piece of cardboard.
So we have a domino effect going on. First, we're going to get the final weapon for the weapons mission. Next, we're going to go spelunking in the mine to retrieve that last egg. And then finally, after we're all armored up and ready to fight, we take down Charles.
Sounds like a plan as long as we don't have any unexpected turns that show up in the railroad.
Keep in mind the last mine was harder than the first, so it's likely that this one will be the hardest of them all.
Nonsense. With the world's best security guard, we lose about as much as the Kansas City Chiefs.
Just saw a little supply chest back there. We could use all the scraps we can afford if we're going to take down Charles.
Do we plan on doing a couple more side missions before that, or are we just going to give him a fight he'll remember?
I say lay it on him. Whether he gets bank-eye or not, I'm going to show him why you don't mess with the best there ever was.
Yeah, but we don't want to keep failing and failing if he happens to be too powerful for us.
I say we meet in the middle. We'll try a few times and see if we can scrape by, but if not, we'll reroute to some other side missions and complete those first.
Why is the music getting more intense? Is Charles here?
He probably would have attacked if he was, and that sounds like a good plan, Barack.
Fine, but the moment we have to act as a carrier pigeon is the moment that Charles is snacking on an extra dinner.
I'm not even in the hideout. Why are you coming to fight me?
Why are you upset? They just want to give you some target practice.
Well, I hope they like their chicken extra crispy.
Barack, they're shooting and damaging the train.
I noticed. They're going to pay for that.
These have got to be the dumbest henchmen ever. Watching your comrades burn into a charred rock and then still trying to give us problems.
He's more accurate right now than this gun, and he has an entire shotgun in his inventory. Die already!
You know, I think it's still up there that we can do side missions to get back some of that scrap.
Joe, I hear you, but I really agree with Donald on this one. It gets very annoying acting as an errand boy for these people while a bloodthirsty nightmare is crawling after us.
It wouldn't even be that bad if we got some actual compensation, but everyone wants to pay us in spare trinkets. I'm trying to kill the monster. You should be giving me all the scrap metal you have just 'cause of that.
Well, you would think so, but on an island where people did nothing but work in a mine, people are oddly lazy.
Eugene must have been feeding them with chicken made from the cobwebs.
I'm glad we're all blaming this on Eugene. It would have been a lot easier to get all of this done if he kept his hands and feet in the ride at all times.
I've been looking for this ammo for about an hour now. Did they hide it in the mine too?
Gertrude, this is all your fault.
Here's a key. Now we just got to find whatever locked room they're hiding this ammo in and we'll be set.
Jump cut incoming.
What?
Goodness, that took way too long for comfort.
Only took searching the royal palace of the swamp to find where they were hiding it.
So now that we have all 4 weapons, the next thing on the list is to get the last egg from the mine and then go in for the fight.
Charles is going to look like a broiled rat once we get a hold of him.
That would be a glow-up for him.
The mine seems a bit too far away from the train.
I could have pulled up to the other side, but I really thought that would just be pointless.
They had to make the mine far away, so the world's best monster hunter couldn't catch them while they were sleeping.
I don't think that was... Are we at the right place? Okay, we are. This just looked eerily similar to some worshipping grounds.
I wouldn't put it past them. I mean, did you see the masks they have on? It's like they're making this whole identity around a literal killing machine.
Uh-huh.
This could be the hardest mine yet, huh? We got to be extra careful at that rate.
Well, so much for being extra careful.
Shut up. Watch this juke. Get mixed.
There's 2 of them here?
And they're both scoped at us.
Is this another dead end? Come on, move!
Out the way! He's still landing shots?
I think we go through this door. How is he hitting all these?
Looks like my assumption was correct. This is going to be the hardest mine to get through.
You're telling me? How is there another guard?
There's a lift ahead. Get down there now, Obama.
Here it is.
He's right behind us.
Get a life, you ogre.
He finally missed a shot.
You're lucky we're not at our train right now, or you'd be put on a t-shirt.
Whatever that means.
Goodness, how long until we can get the egg?
Hopefully soon.
You've got to be kidding me. Again?
Hide on that post and swerve.
Get burnt. Where's the egg?
Hit
Please,
this turn.
be down here.
It has to be.
It's a dead end.
Tackle him and take his gun.
Move out the way. Ah, I'm dead.
You did your best. Can't really complain about that.
Roulette of President says you go next, Joe.
Aw, dang, I died.
You just refuse to play on camera anymore.
You're back in the driver's seat, Donald. Don't disappoint all your loyal fans watching at home.
The world's best security guard can never disappoint. And slipping past these guards will be as easy as force-feeding a pig some bacon.
Depends if we're talking about a farm animal or a Golden Corral enjoyer.
Do you guys have nothing better to do than just camp those posts? Find something to do.
We got those elephant feet,
It's like the only thing they do is sit in the corner and hold that handle like it's a Wii remote.
And they're not playing geese season, so you better duck and get out.
Are you sure I can't invite them over for a slumber party? Stop shooting me. I'm only trespassing to steal your property.
Yeah, now they'll certainly stop shooting.
This is the part where you died, Obama, so we got to be careful. Very careful.
I don't think he should be able to see you through the boards, but I could be mistaken.
Just wait for his path to loop around.
Here he is. He took so long that I added steak and lobster to my cart.
Huh. I thought he would come down here.
Donald, what are you doing?
What do you think I'm doing?
Trying to get us killed?
Sneaking past him, you dingus.
Look, there's the egg.
Come on, is the game in cahoots with Donald now?
I went the wrong way!
Donald's dead too!
Run straight!
They're putting bullets in me, Joe!
The elevator's right there. Pull the lever.
Get away from me, you masked maniac!
I don't think he can shoot you from there.
And now we got to deal with the spider sergeant.
How far are we away from our train? We need to get there now.
You're asking me like I flossed my teeth with the map, Obama. I don't know.
Well, check it.
Why didn't you get in the shelter?
Uh-oh, he's
We're
here!
actually dead.
He's right here?
Are you serious? Charles, you're such a loser for spawn camping. I hate you so much.
We really got caught lacking like that.
And now I have to start the mine over. You dirt thug train, Charles.
We got an achievement, so maybe we don't have to.
You serious? Please.
No way.
Yes, haha.
Charles tried to make a play, but it seems like he was just a second too late.
There's no way we were able to finesse that last egg. I thought we were dead to rights.
Charles isn't going to stop me from carving him up like a pumpkin.
Who's in the mood for some train stew?
Guess what time it is, Charles? Pull back that face meat, because I'm going to eat you like a cannibal.
Whoa! I feel like a trip to Applebee's could have done the trick if you're hungry.
Ironically comparing apples to apples at that rate.
There's guards up here. I'm just booking for the door. Try to shoot me now, suckers.
No way we just got in that easily. Of all things, this is the place they guard the least.
Guess they really didn't see anything happening here.
Look at this. All 3 eggs that I collected with blood, sweat, and tears. And now it's going to come down to this.
Is this a cutscene or can you control this?
No, I can't do anything right now.
He's got it under control then.
I'll say this. He could be going a lot faster. We could get shot any moment. What are we dilly-dallying around for?
Right, like have some urgency.
What are you doing? Place the egg before something happens. Oh, we're stupid!
Warren, the guy running the mine.
What you're doing, just put the egg down slowly and lay
That doesn't sound threatening.
You'll hurt far too many people if you follow through with whatever you're planning.
I don't care. Oh, let's go.
We no scoping this? Oh!
Boom!
This is why we should have just hurried up with it.
No! You fool!
This is your fault.
We did what?
How? Well, look what
He
the
can
cat
absorb
dragged
power,
in.
Don. Did you forget?
He's gonna eat them?
Oh, ew.
He's sitting on them. What freak show did this game turn
He's
into?
growing like a beanstalk right now.
Are we just going to sit here and watch this happen? Run back to our train.
We're thinking like the clanging cymbal monkey. Yeah, now you run, you dope.
How has Charles not killed us yet?
He's playing with his food.
Not anymore because there goes Warren.
Oh my...
He's slurping him like a spaghetti noodle. And we're still not at our train? Do we want to get made into chow lo mein?
You better be ready for battle as much as you say you are because he's coming in with a vengeance.
Stop it, Charles. Yeah, slow your roll, buddy. Your wannabe Super Saiyan has nothing against the world's best security guard.
Look at how fast he is.
Crawling like he's got a wedgie in his pants. Come on, where's the battle, Poo-Poo Charles? You're supposed to be the big bad train, and I'm conducting a symphony on you.
Stop talking trash, Donald.
I'm fat-fingering the keyboard.
Remember to repair the train every now and then. We can't have him completely immobilizing us.
You got to be faster on the draw, Donald. Just calm down and keep focused on the fight.
I'm trying to, but this game isn't reacting. I'm pressing E and nothing's happening.
He's powering up.
He just disappeared.
Hey, slow down. You aren't getting the drop on me anymore.
What's happening?
He's powering up more, Donald. Be prepared.
Come at me, Train Vaughn. You don't scare me that easily.
Keep laying down the damage, Donald.
He teleported again!
Flamethrower and repair the train!
Good job of staying on top of everything.
He's on the shed. What is he doing?
He's giving us a quick breather, I guess.
Is he? Whoa!
Never mind.
You needed a break from the knuckle sandwiches that I was smacking you with?
He can't take the heat.
Take this! Boom! That one was from Big Justice.
Are we really talking about brain rot at a time like this?
He keeps teleporting because he keeps getting served. Come on, Charles. I thought you were all powered up.
Are we really talking about brain rot at a time like this?
Let go of the gun. I'm hitting the keys and they're not reacting.
Now is not the time to be playing whack-a-mole with your keyboard. I told you to focus.
I am. Now what, Ultra Instinct?
He's gonna teleport, Don. Be ready.
I'm gonna repair the train and switch to the flamethrower.
You only have 4 scraps left, Donald. You gotta be super careful with taking damage.
We gotta start using the rocket launcher. Boom! How did I miss?
He's getting faster, Donald. Stop worrying about missing and just keep at it.
He's doing more damage too.
Ride or die time.
Exactly. And I don't want to go down to a mall decoration.
You think you can just bully me, Charles? Who do you think you're going against?
He doesn't know he's fighting the world's best train conductor.
Why are you teleporting? Where are you at, Charles? Come fight me like a man.
He's coming, all right.
You're the big bad train that's been killing everybody. How about you act like it? Take this rocket launcher.
Did you land that?
He's almost dead, Donald.
This isn't going to make sense, but I'm pausing a couple times so I know the buttons react. There we go. Boom.
You just did damage to us, Donald.
We're out of scraps. That means we need to take Charles down now before he finishes us off.
He's got a pep to his step, so you better do it now, Donald.
I don't care how fast you've gotten, Charles. You'll never be as good as the world's best security guard.
He's almost done. Put the nail in the coffin.
He's damaging the train, Donald.
Slow down, buddy. Not on my watch.
Keep pushing. The end is on the horizon.
Boom! Where's Bob at? Let's use Bob.
This has got to be his final level up. Enough is enough.
He's fast as
Never
ever.
mind. Bob's trash.
He's right on our heels, Don. You got to finish
that
him off now.
flamethrower isn't slowing him
This
down
is
at
the
all.
last straw, Charles. The game's trying to rig it in your favor, but
He's right
we're
on
ending
us.
you.
We're taking too much damage.
This is for Eugene, Charles. You're done.
Why is he not dead
We're gonna
yet?
die.
He's going to kill
You're
us.
dead, Charles. Wait, I can't shoot the gun.
How is he not dead after all this time?
Relax. It looks like a cutscene.
Wait, I think this is the bridge
Let's go, Paul. You came through. Get dumped, Charles.
I think he's dodging the explosions.
He's not dodging that one, though.
How do you like dem apples? You know you're cooked.
And there he falls to his death.
Are we sure he can't survive that?
There's no way.
Whoa!
Wow! Straight to the face.
Now you know he's dead. And that's what you get for messing with the world's best security guard.
Rest well, Eugene. We saved the island from Charles.
Wow. And just like that, that's the end of the game. What a ride that was.
Ladies and gentlemen, take a good look at how this thing ended up. That's what happens when you go against the world's best security guard.
In the scrap heap where he belongs.
What's this?
Is this the graveyard where we stuck Charles to rot?
If that's what I think it is, we're in big trouble.
There's no way they forgot an egg.
Charles really is trying to leave his son to avenge him. I don't care. Bring it on, you tarantula train.
Do you not remember how much trouble he just caused us?
So he just left his whole ancestry down here? We better get to digging now before we're cooked.
There's no way we're not cooked. Look at how many there are.
Yeah, we're in big trouble. It's like looking at a field of fireflies that are about to shoot lasers at you.
Fetch me the flamethrower. I'll take care of this.
And that's how the game ends. Wow.
That was peak. I'm surprised I had as much fun as I did with it.
Charles needs to lay low for a while if he knows what's good for him.
You know, playing this game reminded me of another game with a spider in it.
It's been 2 years, Joe. Let the spider jokes go.
Yeah, we're definitely bringing those to 2025.
Broncos country, let's ride.
What does that even mean?
So we're going to go to the extra menu, and then we're going to go down to the corner here, and there we go.
Not this again.
Thanks for the keyboard, Joe. So I just try to feed the children the cupcakes, right?
Right. The goal is to feed all the children.
Okay, well, that seems simple enough. Never mind. I guess I just suck.
And you were making fun of me.
Yeah, you should watch the jump.
Let's try this again.
If you haven't guessed, we have to beat this minigame to access the good ending.
So riddle me this, the sleeper of Joe.
What?
I feel like a kid in a classroom because I keep asking this, but give me a summary of what's actually happening.
First, you need to separate this game from the first 4 games. Don't consider them a part of the same franchise, at least for now.
We already have the multiverse of madness going on, so why would that be too hard?
Now that we got that established, let's roll from the top. We're a late-night technician hired to perform maintenance on animatronics. As we work throughout the week, we discover these animatronics are actually sentient and are dismantled when they don't work as intended. Circus Baby, the main animatronic, requests that we save what is good and destroy what is bad. However, this actually turns out to be a lie, and we end up being the ones that are scooped.
Did you bring a notebook or something to remember all of that?
Again, playing horror games day in and day out will do that to you.
Michelle would be super upset if she saw I was force-feeding fructose to these kids.
So basically, we're not smart enough to think for ourselves, and we end up getting hoodwinked.
You think being kidnapped would have been the nail in the coffin? Also, am I doing this right, Joe?
Yeah, you're doing the right thing. Keep going.
Wait, you gave him a guide? What happened to going in blind?
Realistically, if I let you guys go in entirely blind, we'll miss my re-election ceremony.
Of course you say that. We still have a full year to go, and three-legged Biden is coming in hot with a hard-on and horseradish.
Not gonna lie, I think I messed this up, Joe. Yeah, I think there were kids the other way I had to get with the green cupcakes.
You still have the guide for the minigame, so it's okay.
Well, if I could make the jump, things would be okay.
You were not making that, Obama.
Do you want to give it a try?
You're making that, Obama.
Is there any other information that you would like to know, Donald?
So what's going on with Purple Guy? We heard his name in the beginning, and then at the end we saw purple eyes from the figure. I just feel like the kid from the IT movie being led to the drain.
It's it. How did you not know that?
Same thing.
Not really. Well, one is a killer clown that lures children, and one fixes a computer and lives in his mom's basement. Oh, never mind, same thing.
Do you remember who was mentioned at the beginning of the game? The person that was going over Circus Baby's features?
William Afton, right? Who we concluded was the purple guy and was the one who did all the murders.
If he's being asked about the design of the animatronic, he's heavily tied into the construction of them.
So much for sister location, it's just the same place with different letters.
In the novel, the purple guy originally co-owned Fredbear's Family Diner. Does that apply here too?
Assume everything is the same in both timelines unless stated otherwise.
We just assumed half of Newton's law. What now?
So there's another thing that I pointed out at the end of last episode that Obama mentioned. It had to do with the voice lines in between our shifts. You guys remember that, right?
I don't remember what she said, but I do remember that she was pestering her father to play with something.
So now we have the blueprint. Let's go and build something out of it.
Finally, something I'm good at.
If we know that William Afton had something to do with the construction of these animatronics and that someone's daughter was begging their dad to play with an animatronic, what can we assume from that knowledge?
That it's actually William's own daughter talking in between our shifts.
Of course, CPS would trust him with a child. Useful as always. Yeah, his track record with children is wonderful, just wonderful.
Hey, don't look at me weirdly. I don't make the rules. Also, what would CPS even do? It's not like they were able to catch him, so you just want them to take an innocent man's children away?
He's probably creepy looking, so yes.
Regardless, there's one more thing that I want us to connect the dots on.
Am I even going to make it in time? Might be a buzzer beater.
What's the last thing that you want us to figure out here?
Do you guys remember how Baby talked about this incident at a party where something bad happened? When she didn't feel like herself and there was a lot of screaming when no one was around?
Yeah, under the desk.
And the final voice line was from William's daughter about sneaking to the animatronic so she could play with it. What can we make out of that?
Come on, I'm right there. Got it. That's how you complete a mini game.
Wait, what's happening?
Is she going to get the ice cream?
What just happened?
What do you mean? Did you not see she just got eaten?
Hey guys, remember what I said before that happened? About William's daughter and what Baby said?
Wait, that was William Afton's daughter.
Is that why he hates children? Because he couldn't take care of his own?
I mean, probably. It's never really discussed though, so who knows?
Still, that's absolutely bananas. Like a whole can of worms just got opened up.
Well, that's certainly a way to start the good ending. I'm afraid to ask what else we have to do.
The next step is to continue on night 5. We'll start from the beginning and have to do pretty much everything the same. But there'll be one key difference that I'll tell you about when we get to it.
All right, night 5, we're back in action.
Can't wait to have another prostate exam in the scooping room.
A hatch should have opened. Now you must turn back.
All right, shut up. I've heard enough of your sob story.
Get that trash out of here. That's what you get for being a midget.
Bit of an interesting grudge to hold there, Donald.
Joe, we've been doing the same thing we did for the bad ending. Are we going to slither our way to the scooping room and pull a reverse card or something?
It's actually coming up in this next part, where we have to crawl back through Funtime Auditorium. Instead of walking slow and going left, run forward and go right. You can just leave mid-speech, Barack.
Got it.
Will help you go forward.
Run forward and take a right, correct?
Yep, that's how you do it.
Access granted.
And there you go.
What did we get access to?
Wait, what is this?
Monitors? A fan?
It seems that you have accidentally wandered into a restricted area.
What?
That's the highest I've heard you squeak, Don.
That you may be exposed to here.
Wait, doors and
You will not
power?
be allowed to leave until the cleanup crew arrives at 6 a.m.
It's like
So
the first
hang tight.
game.
Yep.
Rest assured that you will be promptly rescued, fired, then sent home.
Fired and sent
Thank you
home?
for being
What?
an employee. We hope that your experience has not been as regrettable as ours.
We got kidnapped and we're still getting fired? William Afton is a terrible businessman.
Is this how we get the good ending, Joe? A flashback to the first game?
You already know the drill. Survive until 6 a.m. and don't run out of power. Also, make sure to check those cameras.
Wow, we really are playing the first game.
Well, no need to fear. The world's best security guard is here.
Why didn't you trust me?
And she's here too, apparently.
Luckily, I'm the security guard. And there it is, fresh from the cell tower.
Well, what even is it?
Why didn't you trust me?
Because you look like that.
What is this pipe sound I'm hearing? Oh, great, it's still out there.
Is that baby?
Why didn't you believe me?
Because it sounds like it.
It's after us, whatever it is.
Officially, that thing is called Ennard. It's a combination of all the animatronics.
I don't understand why people do the things that they do.
In the bad ending, Ennard was the shape-shifting thing outside the window. It has a mask on that was in the control module room.
So in the bad ending, we trusted it and we ended up getting scooped because of it? What did that do?
Well, remember, they said they couldn't go outside because they look like this. And remember, it pans.
And it's right there again.
It pans to someone opening their eyes. As such, it's assumed that they're now using a human body to sneak out of the facility.
So it was playing dress-up doll with our skin? That midget is psychotic.
You seem to forget who the creator of this thing is.
And it's back already. So tell me, Joe, is this thing the only animatronic we have to deal with while doing all of this?
Yeah, because Ennard is all the animatronics combined. This is the only animatronic that you have to worry about. Reminiscent of how Nightmare Fredbear was in the fourth game.
And instead of buying the lie, we get caught in a security room where we have to survive the night.
Don't tell me we have to play another 5 nights of this thing to get the good ending.
What did she just say?
Lucky for you, Donald, this is the last thing we have to do to get the good ending.
Like this, we won't be able to try again.
That's the point. We don't want you to try again.
It's all a matter of surviving the night now.
Which, looking at the time and the power, I'm not so certain that I'll be able to slip by. The power is draining awfully fast, even when I'm not doing anything. So Donald might get a shot.
That's right. Keep quiet, you Wendy's logo. The world's best security guard is back in business.
The very best?
The very best.
I hope you're the very best at shutting up baby, because she doesn't know how to be quiet. What is she even talking about?
Let me guess, another daycare turned into a morgue? With Purple Guy making the place? I'm surprised we didn't have gravestones on the elevator.
I mean, they already had that with the 2 other technicians. Instead of gravestones, though, they were ropes.
Necks so stretched, they looked like geese.
So, is there any surprise features I should worry about, Joe? Besides the vent in the middle of the office, I'm sure Ennard will be down there eventually.
Oh, that's about it. But obviously listen to your surroundings, because the atmosphere does matter.
I don't believe that, baby. And I think I'm experiencing the sounds firsthand, Joe.
While Barack is toiling away for his old folk. Did you watch the debate at all, Don?
That whole thing was a catastrophe waiting to happen. Vivek Ramaswamy is on one corner being treated like a chew toy by Nikki Haley. Chris Christie is looking like a half-eaten bag of Funyuns. And don't even get me started on the inland hurricane known as Ron DeSantis.
I heard they were all very disappointed that you didn't show up.
Can you blame me? Christie and DeSantis still found ways to guzzle my juice the whole time, and I wasn't even there. They would have been like hyenas to a dying zebra.
It's so interesting seeing you make enemies on both Democrat and Republican sides.
Because honesty offends everybody, red or blue. I felt like a dead pig stuck on a fireside spork.
You said it, not me.
You really don't seem too worried about it, though.
They were my direct competition, Joe. Did you even see what I had rivaling me? I've seen toddlers, literal babies, put up more of a fight than they did.
If you're going against Joe as the main Republican candidate, you might actually win by a landslide.
The 47th president has a ring to it, doesn't it?
Let's not get ahead of ourselves. We still have a year of action ahead of us.
More voidless people standing at the bottom of my empire. Obama, I might need a rival if these challengers can't even pose a threat.
I have 28% left on power, and it's 3 a.m. It's not looking good here. Also, 2 terms is enough for me. I'll stick on the sidelines for this one.
Make that 25% now. We must be using some really off-brand batteries to power this place.
Even though it's a sister location, we do have to remember what franchise it's tied to.
Speaking of, have we decided what we want to do with the FNAF movie?
Like viewing it?
Either that or talking about it. There's been zero clarification about what we plan to do.
If not obvious, we can't film the movie. That whole plan would go out like a light.
Well, obviously not. But are we going to film a reaction or a summary of the events after, or what?
That's a good question, in all honesty. To be honest, I don't think either of us would have a definite answer.
It might be an answer for when the time arrives. I originally wanted us to get through the entire franchise of the game before we watch the movie. However, I'm starting to think that's not possible, considering we still have 3 or so more games to play.
At least.
Right. With that being said, I think the movie only contains topics and content pertaining to the first few games. So it's not like we would have to deal with any spoilers.
Again, that's not my concern. My concern is having to go to the movie theater and get people swarming us because we're sitting and former presidents.
Security would be a mess, a wacky headline, of course, but it would just be a mess.
It would be Mardi Gras at a movie theater. Something tells me that I'll have to sit this one out.
Wait, is it available for home streaming?
It might be just something I'll have to do more research on. To be honest, that's been kind of a back burner thought. I'm just preparing a lot of other things right now, presidency and all.
Well, look who's in the vent. Oh, I'm at 3%. I'm going to die.
A generator powered with sparkling water. That's what we have.
It was a nice run while it lasted. You made it all the way to 4 a.m., and that's pretty good for the first time.
Yeah, well, pretty good doesn't keep us alive. And now...
Ah! They did not give you an inch or a mile. They made you back down and give up.
Innard shot out of a cannon on that one, let me just tell you.
The first attempt can be a good point to stop at.
But why are we stopping so early?
With the FNAF movie coming up, we have a lot to focus on now.
I've had some channel ideas that I can talk about after recording too, Joe.
How do you guys just have the time to do that?
We don't, but we know our priorities.
Sounds like you guys are just stupid.
Little late to the memo, Don. USA Today already told me that. Back into the nightmare.
Is this what blind people think an LSD trip looks like?
I'm more leaning towards a haunted house.
Who the hell is that?
It looks like a gold bear.
He looks like the Haribo mascot.
Of course, the first thing that comes to your mind is food.
We're in a damn restaurant. What else do you want me to think about? Oh, right. Dead kids. You would know a lot about that because of Iraq.
Donald, you were literally friends with a human trafficker. You have no moral high ground here.
And we blacked out again. The party was too lit.
Do you remember how I said there were 5 kids killed and they were all stuffed into suits?
I think so.
Well, the 5th kid got stuffed into that golden suit named Golden Freddy. He's actually in the first game, but we were never lucky enough to come across him.
Joe, it's like you're trying to teach calculus to a damn 3rd grader here.
Not that hard to understand, Donald.
I forgot you had to calculate all the economic loss we sustained during your presidency.
Just let him play the damn game.
He started it.
All right, just like a pig den after supper time, shit picks up fast now.
Talking from experience, Joe?
Of course. I had to pick up after a pig when I entered the White House.
If you two are going to catfight, can you please take it into the other room?
It's a mere civil discussion, Barack.
Shut the hell up, piss rat.
Well, it was a mere civil discussion. Donald had to ruin that, just like he ruined 3 marriages.
Anyways, Obama, remember that you have to maintain your flashlight battery. You've been going hog wild crazy these past few nights. And if you run out of battery, who knows what'll happen.
You won't be able to flash Foxy anymore, and he'll jump right at you.
Got it. Well, when I see the other withered animatronics, I just base that I have to spam my flashlight regardless.
They're going to show up at your desk whether you do that or not, so you're pretty much just letting your battery drain out.
Redundancy, Obama. We need to avoid those crucial mistakes if we plan to survive Night 4.
What do you mean, we? You haven't done anything but sit on your fat ass and eat Big Macs.
I call them Big Donalds from McDonald's. And I haven't taken over the helm just yet because you have done a surprisingly nice job.
That's as much of a compliment as you're going to get from him, Barack. Just take it.
That mangle thing is like a car battery with legs.
Reminds me of the 50s when people thought robots would be very loud and obtuse with heavy machinery parts and smoke coming from their gears.
What you said sounds like something I would hear on the Twilight Zone from this old bag on the side of the road. It's quite honestly impressive that you can make your life sound like a Dracula-based horror movie.
Joe seems like the type of guy to study the life of someone named Cornelius Doodleberry.
Born in the Egyptian catacombs, Joe saw the pyramids being constructed before his very eyes.
This is becoming a daily occurrence where I just get the rough end of the stick, and I'm not liking it very much.
We appreciate everything you've done for us, Joe.
No comment.
Well, so far this has been pretty routine. Nothing has been too out of the ordinary, but knowing how this game has composed itself, I'm just waiting for the domino to fall.
It can and will happen without a moment's notice. It's really important to always be on your toes, no matter what the scenario may present.
Well, for now, we got them locked up, so that's a good sign going forward.
You were saying?
Shut the hell up, Don.
Don't worry, I think you got it off in time, but the proof is in the flesh, right there. Without warning, things could go from 0 to 100 within an instant.
It's just like government operations, Obama. One day, everything is going fine and dandy, and then boom, you're accused of tax evasion. That's why you always have to be prepared.
I don't think that's a good comparison, but I digress. Just stay on your toes because they're coming in hot from here on out.
Dropping the mask is getting easier the more I do it.
Is that Freddy?
Yeah, the withered one.
Fucking hell, he looks like he's built Ford tough.
He definitely eats oats for breakfast.
Nice and smooth with progress so far.
Someone's going to be there, aren't they? Called it right on the dot.
I was just thinking it was Balloon Boy, but Bonnie too?
They're not holding any punches here. It's fourth quarter for them, and all bets are off.
Every time you wind up that music box, you should throw that shit right on your face. Absolutely deep-throat it.
After hearing that, I really want them to just beat my head in.
So you hear the vent, but no one is there, right?
Yeah.
Flip up your camera and wind the music box. Most likely Chica will be the animatronic at the desk.
You know way too much about this game, Joe.
How did you know that?
Pattern recognition. Like everything else, there's a formula that you naturally stumble onto when you play the game long enough.
In other words, you're a no-life.
5 a.m. Now, we just got to carry through the rest of the night, and we're almost done with this game.
Like I said, I can't get over the fact that you're just spanking this game with no remorse, Barack.
Get the music box.
I know, Donald. Chill out.
Flip the mask down immediately. There you go.
This is not the security guard you're looking for. Move along. And he moved along.
Bonnie should have killed you just for that.
You gotta crank it again. The music box moves really fast during these nights.
I knew it. I'm just going to assume that every time I open the cameras now, there's going to be someone on the other side.
I don't know why you would think otherwise. You know the track records with these guys? They want to dive on us like we're a swimming pool.
You should be good after this wind-up, Brock.
And I might just drag out for time. It's been 5 a.m. for a while now.
You can let the music box go for a lot longer than you think. You should be good to sit here. Told you.
Well, that's another night in the books, guys.
Joe, I don't believe this game is harder than the first. For fuck's sake, Obama is just clearing it without a problem.
Undefeated on the field in the courtroom. Take a lesson, Don. You know how to play, right, Donald?
Of course I know how to play. That's like asking a Harvard graduate if they know how to write.
I'd be impressed if you could do either.
Don't you have to go and sniff some hair, Joe?
Enough banter. The game's starting, so stay focused, Donald.
Oh boy, I cannot wait to see you lose.
Hey, Joe, I'm trying to stay focused. Can you crawl back into your casket?
You know, he would know a thing or two about losing, wouldn't he, Joe?
Oh boy, wouldn't he?
You know, for wanting me to focus, Obama, you're not really helping. Like, how the fuck am I supposed to hear footsteps when I got two loud Democrats on both sides of me? It's like the 2020 election all over again.
You literally did that to me for the past 2 nights. Also, Joe's vocal cords can't go past a loud whisper or they'll shatter.
Hey!
Just being honest, Joe.
How the fuck is Bonnie already here?
They have been really aggressive when it's just night 2.
That does not bode well for the rest of the week.
Just watch and learn, boys. Old Donnie here will teach you a thing or two about managing a business.
I'm sure going to put my confidence in you after 5 bankruptcies.
I thought he was up to 6 already.
Why the hell is Bonnie still at the door?
Like I said, Don, he wants a piece of you.
I know he wants me, but I'm not on the menu.
Damn, that might be the unfunniest thing I've ever heard. And that's saying a lot.
He's still at the door, Joe. What the actual fuck is happening?
He's not going to go away right this instance. Sometimes they'll be there for 2 seconds, sometimes 2 minutes.
So what you're telling me is that the game knows that Donald Trump himself is blessing them with his presence, and they take high offense to it. So they're purposefully rigging the game against me. So I fail.
That's some next-level gaslighting.
Now Freddie is staring at me, and the duck is gone? How can you two stand there and not feel bad for me?
You wanted this.
Burn in hell, the both of you.
According to you, that's where all libs go.
I do have to admit, despite being a total idiot, you're not doing too bad of a job, Donald.
I know I am. I'm the best security guard, the very best. No criminal or animatronic will get past me. And do you know why? It's because I'm the best.
Just stay focused. It may seem manageable as of now, but believe me when I say that it picks up before you know it.
Yeah, otherwise Bonnie might stuff you in a suit like he did with me.
Why is the camera disabled? And why is Freddy always staring at me?
Most action you've seen in years, Don.
What the fuck is that?
That's Foxy. That's the guy who killed us last game.
He certainly has an interesting way of being on the camera.
The comparison between Foxy and Joe are quite alarming, if I'm going to be honest.
Why, is it because we scare children?
No, because, well, that too, but because you're both all run down and old and stinky.
Donnie getting visceral with those insults.
Damn, who the hell is making all that racket?
That's Chica. She's in the kitchen making food or something.
We know she's not making a salad.
Well, no, her favorite food is pizza. This is a pizza restaurant.
Seriously, why the hell are they being so damn aggressive? They weren't like this for you, Obama. Why do I get the shaft?
I will admit, they are at the doors a lot more with you than they were with me. Maybe it's just the luck of the draw.
Luck of the draw, my ass, they're targeting me.
Here we go again.
What the hell now?
That isn't good. He's about to run to the door.
How do we stop that?
By closing the door.
Kind of self-explanatory, Don.
This game is way too active for my liking. I swear I don't know why I have the more difficult night than you do, but something fishy's going on here.
It's just how the game can be sometimes.
Relax, it's already 4 a.m. Only 2 more hours left.
I don't like how this duck has 2 pairs of teeth. How much pizza is it eating?
You see the size of that damn thing? Too many to count.
She got that Donald Trump build.
Yeah, my fault for not wanting to look like an underweight canine.
Mission accomplished. You look like an overweight frog.
And a classic second-grade insult from Big Man Biden. Really scathing, guys.
Really focusing on the game there, aren't we?
Like you said, it's 4 a.m. What do I have to stress about?
Well, there's one thing you have to stress about.
I forgot you were in cahoots with the game, Sleepy Joe. Can you at least take me out to dinner before you f*** me?
What? Close the door now.
Whatever you say, Joe.
Now look at Cam 2A.
What the hell?
That's what happened to us last time. Foxy ran down the hall and absolutely spoiled the night.
Does that reset him, I assume?
Yes, it does.
Well, it's 5 a.m. and it seems like that I have enough power to win the night, so I'll just close both of the doors, sit back, and relax.
Risky move.
You never know what could happen, Donald.
Everything is fine. Look, the fox is out and he can't do anything, you stupid idiot.
You might have spoke too soon.
What do you mean?
Hey, Don, look at your power.
What about... Wait, what the f***?
Now I just swore you said that everything will be fine.
What the f***, man? I literally just had 10% power. What the hell happened to it all?
Foxy knocked on the door and it took out like half of the power that was there.
Karma has a funny way of working, Donald?
No, this is not fair. This is an absolute load of the biggest horse... what's that?
Say your prayers, Donald.
It was nice knowing you, man. Oh, what the f***?
Damn.
Let's go. Get shit on, bozos. Donald Trump takes another W home.
Your good luck has to run out sometime.
I don't win anything with luck, Obama.
Yeah, you win by rigging.
We just started the game, and we're in the insides of a pregnant woman.
I was more so thinking a red sponge.
All right, guys, this is Akamonto. Who wants to kick things off this time?
No explanation this time? I'd like to know what we're getting into before it starts.
This game doesn't really underline or emphasize an overall story. You'll find out everything you need to know within the first few moments.
Well, off first looks, Akamonto must mean childbirth simulator.
And with that, I suppose I'll take the helm on this one.
You always do, it seems.
The rain really sets the mood for our death wish.
Oh, we have voice lines. Here, this is your punishment.
The hell kind of name is Maiko?
Probably like Michael.
You're going to go on a little exploration.
Are we doing it blindfolded? Why is it nothing but a black screen?
We're getting to it. Settle down.
It's going to be a lot of fun. Okay. This is what you get for being close to him.
Just what we need, more crazy women.
You guys really locked me in here for talking to a guy?
You talk to a man, betch.
Never say that again, Donald.
So, what are we doing again? Is this like a factory or something that we're entering?
For the most part, it appears we've been forced to enter this place against our will. But no matter where we are, there's only one place to go.
Oh, please, not any more robots. If I see another mechanical part, I might just choke on a gear.
The more I look around, the more I think this is a school, and the main entrance is blocked off.
Where the hell are we supposed to go?
Inside the building, duh.
You know, assault on a political figure is a high-ranking offense, but I've bent rules before.
Nice court evidence you just put out there. Also, I believe I just found another entrance.
Good eyes, Brock.
Am I the only one that's utterly lost at what we're supposed to be doing?
Our only instruction so far is to explore this place.
There's a lot of open shelves. You know, this could be a storage room or something.
Creepy-looking drawing, too. And it's written in Chinese.
That's Japanese.
A missing girl poster. And another one. Well, that certainly doesn't spell bad news.
We agreed to enter here, so we pretty much deserve whatever comes to us.
I think we are in a school for the most part. We got a recording here.
Well, if it isn't the rumored handsome transfer student.
So that confirms that we're most likely in a school.
The schoolgirl uniform on the NPCs sort of hinted at it.
Well, 1 week in and you're already the talk of the school. So, can you tell me what happened to you?
Met with silence. That's never good.
No, it isn't. Not the most talkative, are you? Well, I knew that. That's what everyone says about you.
I will say he seems very pressing.
I noticed. He's grilling this kid like baby back ribs.
He asked that like 2 questions.
I can probably guess that Kobayashi and his group got to you.
So my take on this is that these are just typical high school bullies.
You know how high school cliques can be?
I've brought a mini tape recorder, and I was reading that, but I guess it wasn't that important.
We got some writing here. Graffiti. Red paper or blue paper?
Well, there's only one paper. Not like we have much of a choice here.
Let's see. We got a hole here and it's blocked off.
Wow, it's almost like we shouldn't be in here.
Well, which paper should we take? Never mind, I guess we can only take the red paper.
Joe, out of curiosity, how long is this game?
An old key.
There's no real estimate to how long this takes. It just depends on how Barack's going to play it.
We only have 3 inventory slots.
Yeah, 2 for our hands and 1 for our anal cavity. That's where the key goes.
I don't know why you just started talking about anal cavities, but since we're on that topic, did you get cavity search when you went to jail?
Not answering that.
A lighter, yes. That's going to make it a bit easier if it gets darker.
Or we can just FNAF 3 this place to the ground.
Yeah, authorities won't have a problem with that.
They didn't in FNAF 3.
Are you guys seeing this?
Some dark spirit is holding the door? Well, then let him hold it.
I just don't want to put my back to this thing. Okay, I think we're good.
Until Michael Myers tries spooning us with an axe handle.
Good thing it's a Wednesday and not a Friday.
Speaking of, how was your 4th of July, Joe?
Just business as usual, I guess.
I see. It must have gotten pretty busy around the White House. You could have lost track of where you were going.
Donald, is this about the cocaine? Also, how do you pick up things in this game?
Obama, you know me. I'm not one for political talk during our off hours.
Don.
Okay, maybe a little birdie told me something.
How the hell do you pick stuff up?
You left-click your mouse.
Oh, thanks, Joe.
Obama here with the survival instinct of a fruit fly.
I'm not familiar with any of the substances that were present in that area. I understand that my frequent visits around that area is a cause of concern, and I sympathize with the caution of our citizens. However, I assure everyone under oath that I have not made contact with any substances that could endanger the people of the United States.
We're not at a press speech, Joe. Stop talking like Terminator and be honest.
Listen, man, I don't know if Hunter got too loose with the strippers, but I swear it wasn't me.
I do believe that. I think salt would take you out, let alone crack.
A Dasani water would take him out, let alone salt.
Seems like our exploration has taken us to this vent.
There's not really much going on in this game so far. Did you pick another game that you could snooze through, Joe?
Now that you've said that, watch something like Toy Chica come crawling through here and devour us all.
Little did you know that was Donald's plan all along.
I said one thing about a sexualized bird, and I get flack for months to come. Are you two ever going to drop it?
Yeah, I guess we'll stop.
Really?
No.
Only way to go is down, it seems.
Yeah, let's jump into the abyss of nothingness. Honestly, we're just acting out Darwin's theory of natural selection.
How do I stand up again? Damn it, I dropped the lighter.
You good, Barack? You're acting worse than I do at a podium.
Yeah, I just got to get my head into the game.
I was wondering why you're so organized around us, but like a brain-dead chicken in front of others.
Who, me?
Well, that sentence could apply to both of you depending on how you see it. But yes, Joe, I'm talking to you.
I'm not a fan of these noises, I'll tell you that.
It might just be in front of crowds. Even though I'm used to public speaking, there's always that assumption that you have to meet expectations. And sometimes that persona of mine gets a bit exhausted.
Easiest way around that is to stop caring about opinions.
And start caring about why my screen is being weird.
That's not good.
Just back up, Obama.
It's best to approach with caution.
No! No! No!
What the hell is that?
Who cares? Just run, damn it!
I am. It's locked.
Just try to outrun it.
He's trying. This thing must have been on the track team.
She's not letting up.
Then keep running.
I'm out of stamina.
Then walk. Crawl, just get away from her.
I'm trying, you gallon-sized buffoon. Shut the hell up already. Are we good?
I would still keep going the other direction if I were you.
Of all the questions I can ask, I'm just going to say that she does not need to be 9 feet tall.
If not obvious, that's the foe that we're facing.
Is it also a point guard for the Lakers?
Put her at half court, and LeBron would have went to finals.
Not to be a party pooper, but we need to go back in there.
Yeah, I know.
Obama, stop. Crouch and turn off the lighter. Try to slip by undetected.
Crouch and turn off the lighter. That works too.
I just don't want to run into that monstrosity again.
Just try to make your way throughout the school.
I wish we knew what these papers were for.
You probably have to run!
So much for the crouch theory.
If you lost it once, you can do it again.
My thing is that she's the one screaming at us.
I can't move.
Shake it off!
I'm trying. Let go.
Hurry the hell up!
I'm trying. There.
Now turn the hell up! She's right behind us.
I know that, Donald. I know that. Damn, a dead end. We gotta juke her.
Put on the Nike.
Damn, she still hit me.
Remember, you can only take so much damage.
He knows that, Joe. He just got fucking stabbed.
Damn, another dead end. I gotta weave again. Woo!
Whoa!
Get your ankles broke.
Hell yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
How do we lose this thing?
You need to outrun it, and by a lot. If you can't lose it soon, just go back to the vents.
We don't know where that is, damn it. We're never gonna outrun this thing.
You were saying?
Well, pardon me, I guess. Just don't be too confident when Bloody Casper comes in trying to stabby.
Is it too much to ask how we make progress, Joe?
Well, those papers aren't useless. You need to collect 7 of them in total.
7 of them?
It's like Slenderman, but with an identity crisis.
Right. You also have to keep in mind that you only have 3 inventory slots. So it is a game of juggle the item.
Well, this sucks.
We can't even look that thing in the face, let alone walk around the school. How the hell are we supposed to move freely with Michael Jackson's 8-foot cousin stalking us?
I'm also going to drop my lighter at the worst time imaginable.
Something funny about that, Donald, is that there is actually a horror game based off of Michael Jackson.
Are we a child in his mansion or something?
Or his doctor trying to prescribe him pills?
Could be both.
These classrooms could use a bit of remodeling.
By 100 years.
You're looking at that right. That's a brain.
Not the oddest thing we found in here, I'll tell you that.
I don't know what to really do with it, so I guess it'll just stay here.
We might have some extra storage space in Donald's head.
Come in and kill me already, if you have the balls.
Don't tempt it.
Reverse psychology, Don.
Speaking of psycho people, have you guys seen what's been happening in France?
I know, wild stuff.
It's not that far from what happened to us a few years ago. The only difference is that the French simply can't police as well as our boys in blue.
No, it's due to the severe public outrage of police brutality.
I agree, but to the extent of which vandalism is outright normalized, was never present amongst any cities in this great nation.
I guess Chicago doesn't count as a city for you.
You're right, it doesn't. I told the mayor many times to clean up the acts over there.
You know that's way easier said than done, right?
I know. It's not an easy feat, I'll admit that, and I was well aware of that during our briefing. That's why I stressed the importance of sending our men down there. I'll send whatever help they need. I'll send however much they want, but it's simple, very simple, that these killings can't go on. They can't.
And that was back in, what, 2018?
Around that time, I just knew that if it continued down the path it had been set on, there was no turning back.
You weren't entirely wrong.
Is she gone yet?
I hope so.
Oh!
She was guarding us. Are you serious?
All this lobotomy patient does is chase us.
Better get to running then.
Get in the door.
What are you doing?
Hiding. No!
You should have just hid in a casket at that point.
Nice try, Barack. Donald, it's your turn.
Comedy Club Biden over here really thinks I'm going to play this.
Well, someone has to play this. Now, who's it going to be?
You.
No shot. Gentlemen, welcome to Night Delivery, a game by Chilla's Art.
Well, based off the indicating title, we'll be delivering something.
I did not get delivered from the womb for a delivery job. That's for a pauper to do, not the world's best security guard.
What if instead of a delivery man, you were a security guard for UPS?
I'm in.
Delivery man, something in Japanese, and then 31.
Considering the game is called Night Delivery, I'd only assume so.
So, if not obvious, this game is going to test our abilities as delivery men.
I'm playing once again. This is my last stop. After I deliver these 5 packages, I'm done for today.
You don't always have to pretend you're great, Obama. I'm the world's best security guard, the very best, and I can patrol these packages to keep out the prowlers.
Let's save the chitter chatter. I got package A to deliver. All right, so we can view our inventory, and this package is going to room 206.
You must be delivering to the north side of Atlanta. This place looks like a trash can.
I mean, these seem like typical apartments. Considering that you're a realtor, I feel like you would know a thing or two about landlording.
Seems pretty basic so far. Now, if I'm correct, the name Chillis Art sounds familiar.
Sharp memory. Chilla's Art are the developers that made the game Akamanto.
Well, isn't that just great? We've already put down training pads in the office. Now they're actually going to get soiled on.
No, we did not, Donald. Stop lying to the audience.
You already got the game down pat, Barack. I guess you don't want to be playing long, huh?
I don't want another recording dragged out, like they always do. We'll ring the doorbell for now. Never mind, I guess we're knocking.
Nothing again? Did this guy take one too many NyQuil?
Can't we just leave the package at the door? Or do they have to sign off on it like UPS?
The better question is, why are we delivering storage boxes in the middle of the night? Who signed off on this?
Well, he finally answered the door. Here's your package, sir. You took way too long.
Excuse me, but you were the one taking an entire year to reach the door.
Sir, I think you just assaulted us. And he closed the door. Well, that was something for our first delivery.
No. Go back, Obama. I'm about to use that drunken buffoon as a squatter potty.
There's no point. I think we're at the end of our shift, so we might as well just cut the strings loose and get the job done.
Go back, Obama. I need to teach that single father a thing or two about respect, with a nice foot in the mouth.
There's no point. As difficult as jobs are to come by nowadays, I don't want to waste an opportunity by tossing a crap sack off the second floor.
We can have Joe's intern do it. It should be relatively easy to cover up. Not like that guy produced much to society anyways if he's living in a Detroit high-rise.
Can you stop talking about committing arson online?
Well, we're on our way to deliver the next package. Hopefully, this resident won't treat us like a homeless person and won't chuck a brick at our skull.
Don't count that possibility out. We're at the Krusty Towers, and we're probably getting treated like tongue scrapers.
While you take that to the right room, Barack, I wanted to ask you guys, has the online web face confused any of you too?
Don't talk like a record player, and maybe I'd understand, Joe.
He's talking about the internet. Wait, why did you call it that?
I'm referring to modern trends. If you ever take a gander over YouTube, you start to realize that there's a revival of odd patterns occurring in videos.
What are you even talking about?
Memes. He's referring to memes.
Yeah, that.
I'm here at 502. Let's see what projectile I'll get hit with.
Any day now. Oh, hello there, ma'am. How's the single motherhood life?
I have a reward for your great service. You love cats too, don't you? Take it and be gone.
Be gone? I'm not a magician. I'm a delivery man, lady. What is everybody's problem here?
Did she just give me a can of cat food?
Did I miss a DLC update in Japan? Since when did cat hoarders assault us with cat food?
It's better not to even think about it. Something tells me this game is going to test our patience.
What about memes, Joe? They confuse you or something?
I suppose it's just the nature of the humor. Just how do people find certain things funny?
There's always generational gaps in what people find amusing. Just the material that you surround yourself in when you're growing up.
Specifically, what are you actually talking about? You can't just pluck a feather from the fandom and expect it to be different colors.
What are you actually talking about?
There's been some new trend coming about recently called skibbity toilet.
I can't believe I just heard an 80-year-old man say the word skibbity toilet.
Well, how should I know? I wake up in the middle of the night thinking it's 1970 and I'm still on city council.
Do you have any input on that, Obama?
Sounds pretty cut and dry. I mean, Joe's an intelligent man, but if you throw him on a merry-go-round, I think his brain would probably look like a funnel cake. Wow, it's actually cat food. This is going to room 401.
Would it look like a funnel cake physically or mentally?
There's a brain physically?
Even so, it's an interesting thing to bring up, especially at a time like this.
The reason why is because I found this interesting passage online that apparently a lot of people find funny.
It's meme culture at best. It'll only rot out half of our time left.
Well, let's hear it.
Level 5, get Riz. Livy Dunn rizzing up Baby Gronk. Ice Spice, what the dog doing? Skibbity toilet in real life. Only in Ohio, we go Jim Ziz creating Alpha Sigma Kude board.
There's trash in the middle of the way. I'm still processing the bleeding in my ears, and there's trash in the middle of the way.
This place is so run down, it's like hoarders. And did you just read off a guest list in Latin? What was that?
That right there was brain rot. There's no other way to talk about that.
My brain is still on the brakes. And then we have a trash heap in the middle of the way. Someone needs to charge the landlord with crimes to humanity.
Well, we're at room 401 now. Let's see what we get here.
My guess is that we're going to be held up at gunpoint. Obama, just give him the package.
This guy's interesting. I'm scared. Am I the only one?
He's high.
Aren't you scared? This whole place, it's like I'm becoming a part of them. Never mind.
What do you even mean? You're the one who went into a TED Talk.
Forget about it.
This guy gives me Jesse Pinkman vibes.
Oh, me.
This guy is something else.
I haven't left the room in, I don't know. I stopped counting.
I can smell the Reddit through the computer screen.
Oh, right. You're here for a package. Don't know if I can trust you and your parcel just yet.
Are you serious right now?
Talk to the priest.
What?
I can't trust you until you talk to the priest. He said he lives in apartment number 105.
It's people like him being the reason why we should have got rid of TikTok. I told you so. Look at the damage, the horrible damage that it's doing to our youth. We're going from war-ready men to femboy hooters.
Again, that sort of intelligence level is not just prominent on TikTok. YouTube even has that behavioral status. Have you ever taken a gander at YouTube Shorts?
I don't have the leisure to let myself melt into a folding chair while watching some redhead talk about colors.
I never got the deal with him anyways. It's clearly fake, isn't it?
Yeah, but if he acts like a caveman discovering fire for the first time, it gets more people to watch him.
Maybe it's just a modern generation thing.
Maybe it's best if we don't try to understand.
Did we even process what happened? He wants us to go see a priest about a package. I'm just trying to go home.
Ghetto UPS has us delivering shungite rocks to aliens, and even that overstatement would be better than what's happened so far.
And now we have to wait 10 years. Oh, ew.
He's certainly on a watch list.
Huh? I see Michiru sent you here. I'm the local priest. Say no more. I can sense that the package is cursed, but I need to make an offering first.
It's a package.
Before I can perform any sanctification on the object. Monetary, that is.
Wait, what? What? He wants money?
That's typically what monetary means, you know.
You infected-looking toe? I make as much as a shoe shiner. I was hired to deliver packages. This is not a part of my job.
I'm really starting to wonder if we slipped into the Twilight Zone or something. So far, we've gotten a bottle thrown at us, cat food given to us, and we're playing telephone tag with an emo and a predator.
Instead of throwing bricks at homeless people, I'm drop-kicking fragile packaging through their glass windows.
So a UPS worker.
Bad news, Michiru. He needs cash, and I don't have the gas to get home.
You spoke to the priest directly?
He's like a fan or something.
How lucky you are. I've only exchanged words through the door intercom.
You've never met the guy?
So he needs money? Why, of course, what the priest says is always right.
Dictator vibes.
Here, give this to him. Make sure to give it to him ASAP. I don't want the priest to be waiting any longer.
Poor kid is getting scammed.
Ha!
All right, Long John Silver. We're back with the money.
Why is his mouth open like that?
Let me double-check the amount. Wait, what?
Is he clicking his tongue?
This can't possibly be enough. Does Michiru really think he can get away with this?
He gave you 13 doubloons. What more do you want? You don't live on Broadway. You're at the bottom of a high-rise, sir.
Where are you going, Barack?
To our friendly neighborhood piggy bank up the stairs. What? It wasn't enough?
Not close.
Forgive me, priest. I hope this much will help. This is all I've got for this month. I have to ask my parents to give me more.
If you saw a kid as gullible as this and with the IQ of Ratatouille, how could you not take advantage of him?
Donald, are you actually defending the priest right now?
Not necessarily, but hypothetically speaking.
Donald.
Oh, come on. The kid's a vegetable.
Guess who's back? Back again.
Is this enough Walmart coupons, you worthless scammer?
Let me double-check the amount. Wait. Oh, that's enough. Barely, that is.
Why is he as tall as Shaq? And why does he keep clicking his tongue?
I'll forgive him this time. Let us begin the ritual. What happened?
Did he do it?
Done.
That's all he did? He whipped his head like a silly band and that was it?
Now go away.
Excuse me. I guess Michiru is a vegetable if he got scammed by Elmer Fudd over here.
I have no words, really. This whole interaction has made me feel like Tweety Bird in the middle of divorced parents.
Can we finally deliver the package now? If he says no, I might force feed him whatever is inside of it, edible or not.
Here you are, Michiru.
Forgive me, priest. I'm ready to take the package now. Now go away.
Not even a thank you. We just played guidance counselor from the chorus of Boys to Men, and we don't even get a thank you?
It is really weird, too, because Japan is known for its manners, especially to foreigners. So the fact that we're being treated like this has got to mean something.
Yeah, these people all need breath mints, and they probably don't have working toilets either.
Deserved.
Housekeeping.
What mental institute are we going to find ourselves in this time?
Talk about opening the door slow.
Obama, do you see what I see?
You mean the lack of?
Did the door just open by itself?
We might have to step in here, gentlemen.
Any ghosts are going to catch some mean hands if they dare tussle.
I'll be right there. Can't we just drop it off or something?
Just toss the package. Why do we have to be here? Isn't this violating some sort of code we have to follow when we're hired?
Whoa!
What are you doing? Did you just slither around the corner?
How is every resident here just textbook weird? Hey, what are you doing? That package. It's a bed frame.
How do we carry that up here?
You're gonna help me build it, right?
Does it look like I'm an assembler? I don't get paid for all this junk?
Something tells me that we don't really have a choice in the matter.
She's lucky I don't slip a crowbar across her face.
Okay, miss, the bed frame is done.
Where's my $200?
Miss?
Great, she probably slithered out into the deep dark blue for all I know.
Oh!
That's blood!
A lot of blood. That isn't just a juice spill.
Forget payment. The assembly is free of charge. Sweet dreams.
Hey, Donald?
What?
You know how you gave me responsibility for the keyboard last game when it got tough?
Don't do it, Obama.
Guess what time it is?
I will end this episode right now and make it a two-part. Don't you dare.
You wouldn't.
Want to bet? Hey, Joe, did you see the bonus features of the 5 Nights at Freddy's movie?
Where? Let's watch it now. Well, gentlemen, look what's back on the menu.
And I thought last video we were getting our hands dirty.
Chapter 1 was tremendous. We survived the whole thing. Nobody does it better.
We were literally spectators last time, Donald.
Oh, that's right. Your deranged and partially unkept assistant had main character syndrome.
I thought he was a little tidy.
I was robbed of my skills.
0 minus 0 is still 0.
Before we dive in, a few things. Chapter 2 introduces some new characters. Very different tone from the first.
I'm the world's best security guard. Chapter 2 doesn't scare me.
Well, I hope it doesn't. We're still on the menu.
Chapter 2, the old song. Henry is already in bad shape.
He clearly took a hit at the end of Chapter 1.
Wait, how do you remember his name was Henry?
World's best memory.
More importantly, is that ink demon thing still after us, or are we in the clear?
We'll find out soon enough. Right now, looks like the only way out is if we find one.
Well, Henry, I don't want to call you a brave soldier, but we wouldn't have boots on the ground if you just didn't come here.
Ugh, I forgot about the demonic symbol carved into the ground.
Donald, how much do you think he had to lose to walk into a Demon Ink studio voluntarily?
Is 2 Pop-Tarts and a water bottle an overshoot?
Back on topic, we got a giant ink waterfall in front of us. And can we do anything with this? Guess not.
I am not mentally prepared for whatever big Nate monstrosities we're about to encounter.
How did this place get so big?
Interesting layout. We got some sort of audio tape here.
This man is praying to a cartoon.
In the darkness, I see you, my savior. I pray you hear me.
Might as well just pray to Tung Tung.
Yes, I still sing them.
What a banger.
I know you are coming to save me, and I will be swept into your final loving embrace.
Funny enough, I forgot about this part.
Love requires sacrifice. Can I get an amen?
Must have been taking inspiration from David Koresh.
I said,
What the?
Can I get an amen?
Well then.
We got a man that breaks the fourth wall praising Sonic Shen. I don't think I ever thought I'd say that sentence, but here we are.
I'm starting to think that these bendies are spying on us. Take that, you want to be Steamboat Willie, and watch me hit this emote on your body.
What did I just witness?
A man copying my flow.
You know, I forgot that in last chapter the hallway erupted with an ink sea.
Henry here processed.
Oh,
whoa.
Who is that?
Excuse me? No, I did not ask for your help.
After what our character's been through, he really thinks anybody down here is going to be of help.
At least we got an axe to protect us. That is, if he was
Why
here.
does every game we have to play have a Harry Houdini impersonator?
At least we got bacon soup. What are you looking at?
Well, if we're stuck down here for days, at least we got a healthy supply of some good eats.
Good eats if we were shopping at a Dollar General.
Probably not.
Yeah, we're probably going to be eating the skeletal bones of a fish like in Tom and Jerry.
Need to get power to this gate somehow.
We gonna address this statue?
Switches nearby. Then maybe I can open it.
I don't know what meds you're on right now because you're too calm for the scenario at hand. I need you to pop 5 Benadryls and get loud.
3 switches, huh? Well, good luck to me trying to find out what they look like.
Joe, while we look, what actually happened to this place? Like before the ink started becoming things.
They were a big deal back in the day. Bendy was meant to be their Mickey Mouse.
Disney? He wanted to go toe-to-toe with Disney?
How'd that go?
We're standing in the result.
Tremendous. Walt Disney built a magic kingdom. Joey Drew built a flooded hallway and a Chef Boyardee can that's 25 years past its expiration date.
Well, at least some of us can have fun chopping planks.
You know, I have the funny feeling that Joey Drew is the man of darkness that we just saw walk across.
I think I found one. Looks to be the case.
This is what sucks. You already know everything, Joe. It's impossible to theorize with you.
I can talk about backstory if you want.
Let me grab some Buffalo Trace and then you can.
Got it. Gate should be open now.
So we're in Sammy's territory now?
Right in the heart of it.
Hi-ya. Now don't spawn back in. Of course.
You know, it's not even funny that we're getting thrown into a Family Guy scenario right now. I feel like this every time we play a horror game with an MC that has packing peanuts for brains.
Some could translate that as an insult to packing peanuts.
Well, whatever the case is, let's just flip the breaker and see what happens.
At least you're used to cardio, so you can carry me and Joe when old Ink Man chases us.
You have no faith in our axe, do you? It handled the bendy cutouts well.
Go on, Obama. Show me the confidence in our axe.
Well, if you're going to be mouthy about it, I will. Can't criticize a man for being cautious.
It's really dark in here.
Didn't light just turn on?
Music department. I'm still a bit apprehensive after seeing a candle getting magically lit, but I guess we can just go forward and listen to this cassette.
Understandable.
And it's everybody's favorite cult leader.
Interesting. He sounds pretty normal here.
To be fair, this could have been pre-cartoon cult.
As if you don't know.
An ink pump to drain it periodically. Now I have this ugly pump switch right in my office. People in and out all day.
So?
Thanks, Joey. Just what I needed. More distractions.
Passive-aggressive, I see.
Songs don't write themselves, you know?
Buddy's LARPing as a dedicated employee, and I'm supposed to have sympathy with someone who's nothing but a mindless droid.
Well, that one's dedicated to him if it makes you feel any better.
It doesn't, because I'm still stuck in the Steamboat Willie studio.
What's this?
Ah, my favorite cartoon. Nothing.
Another cassette here.
So this is Norman Polk talking.
Who is he?
If it weren't for the words on the screen, I would genuinely not be able to understand this man.
A few seconds later, projector turns on. But Sammy, oh no, he don't come out for a long time.
I guess Sammy is a weird guy.
Yeah, we found out by first-hand experience.
What was that?
I bet that was Sammy Lawrence trying to rip our guts out.
Well then.
I'm convinced everybody here was crazy. And this still doesn't do anything.
Everybody here was crazy. Fork found in kitchen on that one.
Looks like the stairwell's flooded.
Uh-huh.
I'm gonna get out of here. I need to find a way to drain it.
Well, maybe we wouldn't have to if we didn't put ourselves in this mess in the first place.
So what does that leave me to do now? Well, I'll check this exit really quickly, but if I was a gambling man, Henry was right about not making it through this. Yep, figured.
Can't even blame you for not trusting him. Look at the mess he got us into. We're knee-deep in yesterday's Venezuela imports.
What was that?
You heard that too, Obama.
That I did, Donald. Oh,
what the?
What is that?
It's an ink monster.
Oh, I gotta attack it. Oh, say less.
Now, aren't you happy we got this axe, Donald?
It would be more preferable if I had a holster on my hip.
Is that all of them? The ink is still bubbling up like there's more of them to come, so I'm trying to stay on guard as soon as I say something.
Maybe it's just me, but it feels like we're in an infinite enemy spawn zone. Might just have to do the old world's best security guard classic and pull a magic trick out of your sleeve.
That's what I'm trying to do, but they keep spawning in and guarding me off like little guard dogs.
You can probably assume when the music goes away is when we're in the clear.
Is there anything else I need to be aware of about these things?
Not anything that doesn't spoil you.
I mean, you do that half the time regardless, but whatever.
Is that the last of them? The music cut out, so I'm hoping so.
Yeah, from what it appears to be, you've survived their little barrage.
That was an absolute bucket of crap. It was like COD zombies all over again, except covered in tar.
Well, look on the bright side, we're alive. Still got to find a way to drain that hallway, though.
I don't know if stumbling into Nickelodeon Studios is going to help us or not.
This place isn't Nickelodeon Studios because it's missing the weirdly overt foot fetish art.
Just give it a couple minutes. We might find an Alice Angel poster on the wall looking like a D-Gen manga.
Oh, we can strum the cello. Interesting. Can we do anything with the other instruments? Wonder if that implies a puzzle on our hands.
Ugh. One word of puzzles and my head's starting to throb just thinking of Poppy Playtime.
Okay, now you're milking it.
Just like these cassette tapes being milked.
Speak of the devil.
Quite literally.
She may be as popular as Bendy someday.
Son.
I voiced everything from talking chairs to dancing chickens.
I forgot how goofy early cartoons were.
I really felt a connection with. She's a part of me. Alice and I, we're going places.
I wonder what places they went to.
Probably the parking lot of a Quiznos. Do you see this place?
Certainly doesn't remind you of Stardom, but you never really know. That's pretty fun.
Clarify that, Obama.
There's always small actors that get their starts at really low-end, dumpy places.
Thought that was pretty obvious from what he said, Donald.
There's no way they're still spawning up, right? I guess we just have bubbling soda mix in the hallway.
I could really go for a Dr. Pepper right now.
I can't really tell what I'm looking at. And I know it's an old cartoon, just don't know what it's about.
Appears to be Bendy and some sort of skeleton-looking thing.
I simply cannot believe my parents grew up with this as entertainment, and people would line up outside of the theaters for blocks on end.
Well, when you have nothing else to do but watch paint dry and grass grow, I feel like this is a pretty good alternative.
Yeah, because the Great Depression was certainly like that.
As if you would know.
Closest to knowing out of any of you spring chickens.
Donald would be a summer chicken now. But look at this cool pool table we have here.
Are we done gallivanting around age jokes already, or are we still going to spin in circles, pretending to not know what we have to do because Joe is gatekeeping from us?
Kind of enjoying the spinning.
Either you want help or not, just make up your mind already.
I don't want help when we're not doing donuts on a pool table.
Fine, I'll play a game.
This is Dante's Inferno all over again.
We haven't been down here yet, have we?
Not to my knowledge, no.
Is there anything? Never mind, we just have another inkwell.
What's in here? Ooh, a piano?
What are we supposed to do with that?
Not just any piano, but an organ.
Well, all right then. This room didn't really give us anything.
First time?
Something tells me that there's a leak down here.
That's a tire found on car kind of observation.
Interesting.
Well, there's the pump switch, all right.
Very interesting.
One hell of a leak blocking the door, though.
More like a flood.
I could just stop that ink from flowing. Maybe I can get in.
Hey, Henry, I think a better question is why are the words, "It's time to believe," smeared in ink like it was a poop streak?
So we can't get through this door. Well, we just took a lovely ink bath. And we got another cassette tape.
Joy.
And guess what?
What?
I can't find my stupid key. It's like they disappeared into thin air or something.
You needed a cassette tape for this?
Must have fallen in one of the garbage cans when I was making my rounds last week. I just hope nobody tells Sammy. Because if he finds out I lost my keys again, I'm out of here.
Well, maybe don't be as light as a lug nut with your valuable possessions.
By the way, am I the only one that's noticed that this is the area of Sammy Lawrence? You know, the cult leader?
We were going to run across him anyways, Obama. It's like trying to be vegan at a Texas roadhouse.
I don't think it's impossible to be vegan at a Texas roadhouse. I just think it's difficult.
Oh, another cello. Let's have a little strumming session.
My hearing can't give out soon enough.
Oh, there's something in the trash can. A pair of keys.
I think it's pretty convenient that those were just lying around. Man, I'd hate it if there were a fat, juicy burger from Steak and Shake sitting somewhere. Can't even finish my joke because there's another cassette.
Joey Drew has his.
Oh boy.
You again?
To enter, you need only know my favorite song.
Okay.
The bass fiddle sings with deep articulation. The drum thunders in triumph. The drum echoes out once more.
Is this thing okay?
The violin shudders with a piercing voice. Sing my song, and my sanctuary will open to you.
Guess we know what to do.
No clue why he had secret enchantment entrances if he didn't trust anyone here.
Well, that certainly revealed something about Sammy Lawrence.
I didn't need to know more about him. I wanted to know less. As less as possible.
Can't say I disagree, but at least we know we have a method to solve those instrument puzzles.
We could have just figured it out by ourselves.
I've got to do in here, but I feel like I'm missing something.
How do you not even remember?
Hey, Easy puzzle.
You done did it, Obama. You get the gold star for the day.
Wait, are you going to put it on my camera in the video?
Yeah, sure, why not?
Cool. Moving forward.
So what little mental lab of Sammy's did we just unlock?
Apparently cello row. And the flow valve. That should help turn the ink off. Never mind, there's a second valve.
They really think we're Mario and Luigi, the way they want us to keep fixing pipes in these games. I am not a plumber.
Well, maybe you can pretend. What the...
Hello?
Wait, why am I just noticing this whispering? Do you hear this?
This just keeps getting weirder.
Whoa!
And look who it is.
Were you up there the whole time or something? I thought something was off.
You want the smoke?
I guess he does.
He's trying to jump us, and I'm not having it.
You think we're scared of you, Ink Man? I've dealt with dead rabbits that are more mighty than you.
Looks like there's no way out of this one. Time to go sicko mode.
Chop that ink like your life depends on it, Obama.
Watch where you stop, though, because they're spawning right where you walk at.
Trust me, I'm being a first-hand witness.
How long until this onslaught ends? Wow, I guess I just got to say something from now on.
Got nothing to say? All of that just happened, and we're just playing Silence of the Lambs?
Good news is it looks like we can get out of here.
Uh-oh.
The bad news is that so can they.
They were already out here in the first place. It's not like anything changed.
Wasn't he up here? And of course now he's gone.
Still no comment, Henry. Everything's just a big pot of gold, isn't it? The Lucky Charms mascot doesn't hold a candlestick to us right now.
Well, hopefully the last valve is the last thing we got to do here.
You know it won't be.
I think it's right here.
Does that mean we can get out now?
No, there's no valve. Where did it go?
The definition of insanity is trying things over and over again with different results, and somehow I still do that with these horror games.
Well, I guess we go further into the studio. Some funny sounds popping off down.
And look who the cat dragged down here as well.
Man, now that I can get a good look at him, his arms are about as thick as a licorice rope. Well, all right then.
Don't you have somewhere to be right now? Like picking up the bendy cutouts that we keep destroying?
I guess us being down here is what he has to be doing.
This is like the first time I heard you speak in a minute.
Do I have to go down that way?
Well, what other way do you plan to go?
I don't know, something just tells me it's not giving off the friendliest vibes.
And the man that was built like a scarecrow was?
Good point, I suppose. Nothing ventured, nothing found.
Show him what for.
Thing holding my valve?
Henry must have been in on this place because he's awfully calm for seeing a Super Mario Galaxy enemy.
Kind of makes me wonder how involved Henry is with this place.
He's reacting like a cow, feeling a tick on its body.
I think even a cow has more frontal lobe development than this guy.
We're developed enough to be listening to another audio tape.
And that's hard to come by in these busy times.
What do you even do?
It may stink to high heaven down here, but it's just perfect for an old lyricist like me.
Sammy again.
Sammy's songs always got some bounce, but if I didn't get away once in a while, they'd never have any words to go with them.
He was a songwriter?
Mind to sing and my nose closed.
Oh, I get it. He was stationed in these sewers down here. Well, if this is what a sewer looks like in Bendy.
So we're trying to find the second valve crank, right?
Have that bad of a memory already?
Well, not anymore. Seems like they want us to do something with these levers here. Wonder if they worked a puzzle out down in this inky mess.
Just throw the axe at him, make him feel like he's a wood target.
Don't think that would be the smartest idea.
And now we do this and we should be good. That did not work.
Let's try that again.
That's how we do it. That's how we end someone's ink life.
Who cares?
Sorry I had to do that. Nice hat.
Apparently Henry does because he has a moral compass for paint monsters.
Well, his moral compass can be upset as much as he wants it to be, as long as we got the crank.
We didn't even have to lose our axe in the midst of it, too, so there goes that idea, Donald.
Guess it's illegal for a man to try to contribute ideas.
Good ones, no. Bad ones, yes.
There we go.
Is that it?
Okay, that should do it.
What was even the purpose of this?
Well, I remember our pathway was blocked by something. I just forget what.
It was a leaking ink pipe, remember? It looked like a scene from the Titanic movie.
Thanks for the deja vu trip, Joe. Now, the only thing I'm looking out for is Sammy Lawrence coming around the corner to curb stomp us.
Yeah, that would be not optimal.
Didn't know we were in Maine.
What? We're in Maine?
Yeah, because something smells fishy around here.
Well, here's the room. And here's the pump control.
Does that get us out of here?
I guess we'll find out.
So the staircase is this way, right?
If I see that thing again.
Whoa!
What the? Did we just get knocked out?
We just got hit on the back of the head with a frying pan.
The tar monster himself. This is what you get for being a moron, Henry.
There we go now, nice and tight.
And we're tied up.
Want our sheep roaming away now, would we?
This guy literally called us cattle. We deserve this, Henry.
I must admit, I am honored. You came all the way down here to visit me.
Buddy, I don't know why we're down here.
What I'm about to do seem cruel.
Oh,
Cruel?
no.
Henry made me so mad anyways that I think it's deserved.
I must have him notice me.
You're still crazy too, though, buddy.
You look familiar.
Joe, back off!
What a face to make.
Not now, for our Lord is
Oh,
calling.
brother.
Of course we picked the crazy one to have a squabble
The
with.
time of sacrifice is at hand.
Well, we better learn how to untie some knots, boys.
I will finally be freed from this prison, this inky, dark abyss I call a body.
What a self-inflicted wound.
Quiet.
Oh, boy.
Someone help us! Get us away from this creature!
Crawling above. Crawling.
I should kick you a new face.
The ritual must be completed.
How are you still talking right now?
Soon he will hear me. He will set us free.
You're treating me like a sacrifice, son. Ain't nobody getting set free around here.
Is there any way we can break out of this rope? There's no way I'm going down like this.
Why don't you ever help us out when we need you, Joe?
What do you want me to do?
Rest your head. It's time for bed.
Funny enough, I'm kind of taken out of it when I hear the music we use in our videos.
You'll be dead.
You had to chain me up because you were too afraid to fight the world's best security guard on fair grounds.
Your offering. We're not your offering. There's got to be a way to get out of this.
Is this what a chicken feels like when they're about to be slaughtered?
Oh boy.
Here we go. Wait, what?
Bendy's attacking him.
That's what you get, pal. Try messing with me again.
I think the floor is trying to do that.
Well, that's my cue to get out of here then.
We have no time for ink monsters when the ink demon himself is on our heels.
Where do I go from this, Joe? It looks like a dead end.
Don't these things have
Can I
anything
get
else
around
better
them?
to do right now?
I didn't even see
No way
Bendy.
we gotta hear that again.
Lucky for you guys, not all is lost. You'll see what I mean in a few seconds.
Looks like we're entering a wormhole or something.
Is this what it feels like to be birthed? Pretty soon Rick and Morty will steal this one too.
I hope you mean the wormhole and not the giving birth aspect on a cartoon show.
Up for interpretation.
We've been wandering around for a couple minutes now. Are we good? Me and my
This thing
big fat
seriously
mouth.
doesn't know when to leave us alone?
Something tells me no because the whole hallway is turning black.
And you're just quietly calm about this?
What do you want me to do? Panic?
You're getting to that point, Barack. Just calm down and stay focused.
I'm trying to, but it's like our whole world is getting wrapped in ink.
Of course Bendy had to pick on you because he couldn't tussle with the world's best security guard.
Is there any other time you are not doing that?
No, my dominance must be heard from corner to corner.
Are we good? Is it over now?
Usually a good sign when the music cuts out.
All right, that was not the wind.
Hello? Someone there? I know you're in here.
I'd hope you're on your toes after all that.
What is Goofy doing up in here?
Are you a friend?
He's walking like he has no problems in the world.
Wait, what?
Who the hell is Boris?
Guess we'll just have to find out in the next chapter.
We're gonna look like Jack Pepper by the end of it. Sup, YouTube? What's going on? Barack Obama here, and welcome to Night What?
That came in like a firework.
And why is the video messed up too? It's like off to the side.
I fixed the scaling. I don't know how to center it though. Must be bugged.
Gentlemen, welcome to Night Watch. This is a game I played a while back, and considering that we wanted more variety on the channel, this game by Puppet Combo is a great game to start with.
It's certainly setting the mood, I'll give it that.
Beethoven really pulled out the Addams Family for this masterpiece.
It's like if death had a ringtone or something.
Huh, looks like the screen centered itself.
First night on the job, I have a feeling it's going to be a long one.
I just need to stay awake. Seems like that's mission impossible for one of us, not specifying who.
So from the appearance of things, we're a park ranger, and we have to watch over the forest or something.
You get the overall gist of things.
Well, as the world's best security guard, I'm here to fill in the role of guarding the night.
Forest fire inbound.
And that's coming from the man who mixed kerosene for scented candles and threw it at the Turks as a welcoming gift.
Just focus on the game, Don.
What is there to focus on? All I'm doing is surveying the abyss that's going to swallow us whole.
My guess is that we have to be stationed up here for the whole night, and some spooky things are going to ensue.
No kidding if we got a full moon in the sky. That's when all of the weeaboos come out of their hiding places.
The what now?
You know, weeaboos. The hairy creatures that only come out when there's a full moon.
I think you mean werewolves.
You're telling me there's a difference?
Well, not in the looks department. And certainly not in the hygiene area either.
So what's the difference then?
Huh. You got a point.
Hey, Don, you see that beam of light?
I see it. Is someone signaling for aliens or something? Are there crop circles out there too?
That was an oddly specific train of thought you just went on.
On second glance, it looks like smoke.
Looks like a campsite a few miles west. I can see the bonfire from here.
So are there campers out in the wild that we have to look out for?
Well, if that's the case, they're on their own. I was hired to watch the night, not them.
I think a park ranger is getting paid to do more than just count the stars.
Not this park ranger. If I'm this low on life to work at this job, then I clearly have no respect for me or anybody else.
Remind me to stay away from the pool if you're the lifeguard.
I think the pool itself would stay away.
Either that or evaporate.
Why? Because he's the size of the sun or the color of it?
Why not both?
This is professional levels of hatred right now. And why is the radio on?
Uh-oh.
Hello, is anyone there?
I'm guessing this is some communication device?
Hello?
This is some advanced ding-dong ditching.
If these people need help, I'm hanging up on them.
Somehow that's not the worst thing you've said in the past week.
You're on the Parks Department emergency line. Do you have an emergency?
If they're calling you, it's their Is that breathing?
Either that or someone's having a hysterectomy.
Never mind. It might be your unlucky day.
This isn't funny, and it isn't a game. Unless you have an emergency, please do not use this channel.
Just some damn kids and their pranks.
Jim, are you thinking with a fist in your mouth? Either a goat just got mutilated or we just got a call from the Redditor hotline. How's this some damn kids?
Jim's the textbook definition of an optimist.
It's whatever. I'll take the flashlight, though.
I'm surprised Donald hasn't committed any federal offenses yet.
Just give him time.
Like you care about the environment at all.
That's all I really care about is environmental protection and the procedures that go behind that goal.
Where do you get the chutzpah to make that claim?
What are you, a Frenchman? Just say balls like the rest of us.
Stop riding my prostate, Obama. And if you gave the time of day to climate, that bill wouldn't have been signed to greenlight hazardous emissions. There goes our glaciers.
Donald, you have no room to talk. If you truly cared about the atmosphere and the environment, then you wouldn't have allowed heavy tax cuts for the meat industry.
As if I started it. Besides, you know that production of our agriculture is a fundamental necessity for the American people to truly thrive.
I'm not targeting the agricultural impact that our farms have. I am specifically mentioning the production of beef and poultry. Not only is it inhumane to the animals that just live to die, but it's damaging our ecosystem the more it continues.
If this is a veganism discussion, I'm immediately tuning you out.
Veganism is
not listening.
Real mature once again, Don.
Stop throwing a tantrum. A cultural shift in environmental growth would certainly prevent further destruction of our planet.
You know what, Obama? You've done a great thing.
That's a surprising praise.
The generator?
Right after that scream, too.
Shit, is it out of gas?
It seems like this is powered by a generator.
Anyways, Don, what were you saying about me doing a great thing?
Exactly. You've convinced me to DoorDash Texas Roadhouse and a nice sloppy porterhouse.
If you were in the mood for some cow, just slice off some of your stomach. You could use the loss.
And I can give you the leftovers so you can grow out of the crippled antelope phase that you're in.
I legitimately just mentioned climate. How did we spiral to this?
We got a letter to read?
Open it up.
Finally out on your first watch duty. You're going to love it. Peaceful nights and all the fresh air that you could ever want. This is an easy job, but you still need to stay on top of things.
So we knew what we were getting into. Interesting.
Make sure you make a round and check for fires every 30 minutes. Oh. So wait, we do have to look for fires? I guess Smokey the Bear is not going to be happy with us.
Nor the federal government.
Pissing them off is like a walk in the park for Don.
Be aware that you also have a radio tuned to the Emergency Ranger channel. Hikers are directed to use this channel in case of any trouble. It's unlikely, but make sure to keep the radio on. Use the satellite phone in case any emergencies, and backup will be on the way. Another ranger will be there to relieve you next week. You can ride back out on his horse. In the meantime, enjoy yourself. You have plenty of supplies.
Something's not right.
What do you mean?
It's just odd that this letter stresses for us to relax. But then that stuff on the radio happens and our generator goes out.
It feels like we're being set up here. Whether it's some vandals that are going to damage the forest or other, even worse. I don't have a good feeling about it.
Glad we're on the same page, but what do we do from here?
Remember, the lights are still out. We haven't gone down to fill up the generator.
Let's hope we're not going to get ambushed or something down there.
Well, now you just set us up.
Why is this watchtower so tall?
It would be faster if you didn't move as slow as a Walmart cart.
I think I even move faster than that.
When you're walking or falling, that is.
Sitting at this rate.
Well, I'm down here. Is this the generator?
I'm assuming so. Just make sure to pour the gas carefully.
The generator, it must have run out of gas.
Problem-solving skills would tell you to go find out where the gas is.
There's a shed right next to me, isn't there?
At least your observation skills are on point.
I've seen one too many movies where we get wrangled in the shed and bagged up like a dead pile of leaves. Do we have a handgun as a park ranger?
Depends on what park we're in. We're a park in France. Our flashlight probably dual wields as a surrender flag.
Typical Frenchman. Hopefully we're in the best nation in the world. The very best.
At least you found the gas can.
I'll be the one that picks it up too. Last time you got a hold of gas, you fueled our planes instead of our cars.
The hell does that mean?
Take it as you will. That sounded like the fattest piss I've ever heard.
Shut
up.
Donald, as a broke man amongst billionaires, what do you think of other rich men?
First of all, I'm also a billionaire, very rich and handsome. I heard that.
Good, I laughed loudly.
And that's too broad of a landscape, Obama. You have to be specific, very specific, instead of rich men.
Okay, Elon Musk.
Me and Elon go back, way back. He's one of the great geniuses of this time, maybe all time. He does well with rockets and Tesla. I know he likes Tesla. And Twitter, great that he owns Twitter, very great. He's a guy standing with freedoms, all freedoms, and change of policy.
That's surprising considering you have a rival platform.
I do like truth more, and I'm staying on truth. But censorship was plagued on Twitter before, very censored on there. Elon has stopped that, and he does a good job, by the way.
What about Mark Zuckerberg?
Now, if we're talking about censorship, a lot of censorship, look no further. Zuckerberg is the definition of a fragile man, very fragile and very weird, that has the obsessive need to pander to a specific audience.
And you're not saying that because he disagrees with you, right?
It's not even that. My own wife disagrees with me over things like protein powder. Not only is censorship a way bigger ordeal, it's also on a grander scale. It's mass manipulation of the people, and Zuckerberg just allowed himself to be a tool to that.
Did you snort a loogie or something in the middle of that? What the hell was that grunt?
Sometimes a man gets exhausted with doing laborious tasks.
By breathing?
So who do you think would win in a fight, Elon or Mark?
Oh, I don't know. Both are pretty versed with self-defense.
Doesn't Zuckerberg know MMA?
Not a clue. I wouldn't be surprised if he programmed it into his data set, though, with the way he acts like a cyborg.
Well, the reason I ask is because they're supposed to be having a cage match between the two of them.
Really now?
Rumor has it, from what I heard.
Billionaire pitted against billionaire. You can't tell me that won't bring up a spectacle.
You've piqued my interest. I might have my financial board contact the event operators to reserve me a front seat.
What a stupid thing to waste money on.
My money, my problem. Talk to me when your face is carved into Mount Rushmore.
And yours is?
Give it time. It will be soon enough.
Yeah, that'll certainly please the indigenous people.
We gave them a whole football team and they weren't satisfied. It's not like we're aiming to be people pleasers here.
Well, that was racist, and this will be two adding you up there.
How will it be racist to anyone?
It'll be racist enough for me.
What the hell?
What did you do now?
I didn't do anything. It just started barking like a rabid dog.
You've also been playing this game for the solid side of 5 minutes. It could just be trying to go emergency mode.
Someone's at the door?
Who could be at the door?
And why is this man so calm about this? What the hell is wrong with you, Jim?
Jim is thinking with the empty gas can he left outside.
So we're just opening the door? No second thought?
I guess so.
I swear this is a similar plot to a Jason Voorhees movie.
What a buildup.
I don't see anything. And that's all there is to it?
I'm starting to question the depth perception of Jim over here.
Someone get a bird cage because he's going cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs.
So have we been making rounds properly? I don't know if this game tracks time or anything like that.
That's what we do when we go out on the deck. The rounds is being on the lookout with your binoculars.
I'm going down near the shed again. Nothing's happening here. And we still have no clue what that knocking is.
Or was.
As it's a horror game, I recommend staying on guard.
Do you know who you're talking to? I'm the world's best security guard in the flesh. Men, women, and children are in awe at my magnificent glory.
No, they're looking at you because you had bowel movements in a Wendy's.
That wasn't him, Barack.
Oh, my bad, Joe.
Is this dollar store generator still good? Good enough for me.
You should go and check the shed regardless. Never know what's hiding in these sort of games.
That's a bit suspicious that you pointed us towards it. I always feel like there's something watching us when we have to do these tasks.
Well, we're not dead yet. I thought the feds would be in here having a tea party or something.
Is that our opposition this game? The UK's court of law?
I wouldn't doubt it. Also, these controls are so wonky on this damn keyboard.
The exit is right ahead of you.
Yeah, I don't think I'm blind yet, Joe. Thanks for stating the obvious.
Who the hell?
And now we're officially dead. Wait, what?
It must have been a bad dream.
So no, we're not dead yet.
This man is the dumbest person alive.
What makes you say that?
He has bath salts for brains or something. You're telling me that he's not connecting these dots yet like it's a puzzle?
Some people can truly chalk something up as coincidence. He must be one of them.
I dozed off. Better check that everything is okay.
With Park Ranger Jim over here, Yogi Bear's burnt to a crisp by now.
Yeah, it's only raining. You know, science tells you that water puts out fire.
You lost him at science, Joe.
Now what? Is the apocalypse happening?
Considering the rain, it's probably just a severe thunderstorm warning.
You would be correct about that, Barack.
A flash flood warning, it seems. That's not good for all of the campers out there.
I think it's common practice for campers to move to higher altitude when there's difficult weather.
What would solve this is not camping in the first place.
Or just be a responsible park ranger.
Okay, that's asking too much.
Well, let's do a recap of what's going on here. We're a park ranger in the middle of nowhere that has to watch over this Indiana trailer park of a forest.
More or less. You're on the right track.
And so far, we've gotten a weird scream. The generator got cut off, and we had that freaky dream of death.
That's not the most abnormal thing that's happened to me this week.
What?
Oh, what's that shiny thing in the distance?
Seems to me like it's a light glare or something.
Wait, is someone watching us?
What?
That looks like the reflection from binoculars or something.
What the hell? You're right. What the hell is going on out there?
Whatever it is, it can't be good. Do you guys think that it has anything to do with that call from earlier?
It has to be. Some do-nothing Democrat is trying to light this place ablaze right under our noses.
We're jumping to conclusions right now. Even if it is someone doing that, we really can't do much about it. Imagine walking down there with a rifle in hand, just accusing someone of looking at us.
This is America. If I can shoot someone for trying to sell car insurance at my front porch, I can sure as hell shoot someone for looking at me.
Now, don't refer to me as a scholar, Don, but you should know that you can't do that.
Not for long with the way you're running things. You'll have the Second Amendment abolished soon, and our country will end up looking like France.
Why France of all places? Even with the situation at its boiling point over there, I feel like China is still way worse.
That's not saying much.
Oh, great. We have another prank caller.
Wait, did that say camper?
It did.
Hello?
Hi, yes, I'm here.
Are you a park ranger?
Is it possible to ignore these people?
These people are calling in for help, and you're out here treating them like spam callers. I wouldn't be surprised if you did that in real life.
Come on, Joe. I would be the best emergency operator, the very best.
Knowing you would probably try to get the world record for how many people you can let die in a day.
Hey, I never said what I would be the very best in.
Okay, well, I know this probably sounds dumb, like I'm being overly paranoid, but I think there is somebody watching us in the woods by our campsite.
A gun solves all of this. What's your location?
Wait, do we know this by heart, or do we have a map that we're going to use?
Barack, that's just common sense now.
Yeah, that was a Donald sort of question.
Okay, I think I saw your campfire. I'm not too far away. I'm about 2 miles. How many people are you with?
There are 3 of us. We keep hearing things in the woods. I think somebody is there.
Probably the federal government telling you hippies to stop living off the land and pay taxes.
No, we heard a voice. It sounded like a pig, but not an actual pig, like somebody mimicking a pig.
They were mimicking a pig?
Boy, they must have been doing a Donald Trump impression.
Joe, if I have to stop making AIDS jokes, you have to stop making whatever those jokes are.
A fair trade.
All of a sudden, comedy is illegal.
It sounds like you guys are spooked, but it's highly, highly unlikely anybody is out there. The park is pretty empty this time of year.
This just sounds like we're trying to avoid going out and helping the camper.
Too bad Jim wants to be an upstanding citizen, because we're going out to help them anyways. I see why we're stuck at a job that pays in Taco Bell coupons.
You never know. It could actually be something pretty serious.
True. They may actually have Taco Bell coupons, which makes the trip worth it.
Imagine being a camper that dies because your park ranger was too interested in some fast food coupons.
That just means more Taco Bell for me.
Huh, some nice eerie music to go with our walk.
Joe, serious question here.
What?
What in the great state of Arkansas is your son doing?
I've been meaning to ask that too. He's acting like he's on a cocaine-driven operation.
Who's to say he's not?
You say this pretty calmly, as if this is just a normal activity in the Biden family. I'm now questioning your methods of raising your kids.
You do that regardless.
You're disregarding my point.
Well, Hunter hasn't really been himself recently. I guess it could just be the growing pains of getting old, but he's been battling with his own mental state for quite some time now. Me and Jill have often encouraged him to get help, and I think he really is trying to be better.
Joe, I really try to be a sympathetic person. I know you're going to roll your eyes, but I do try to wear someone else's shoes.
Okay.
Your son f***ed his niece. That individual statement alone should fully dismiss any empathy that you feel towards him, and you should grab the shotgun.
Well...
No, we're not condoning this. Your son committed horrible atrocities against humanity.
Never heard that one before.
I know a father loves his son, but you need to love him like Travis loved Old Yeller.
I know it's absolutely revolting and disgusting, but he's my son. That's not something a man can just do.
Am I on drugs? Did Hunter slip some booger sugar in my water when I wasn't looking?
If you're going to approach a serious topic, treat it with respect.
Obama, I know we have our disagreements, but am I honestly the crazy one here?
Your argument is entirely valid. Hunter has done some incredibly abominable acts. Joe has also raised the kid since birth, so you have to understand his pain as a parent. Now, can you just leave it alone and get to where we're supposed to be?
My point still stands, Joe.
I'm not shooting my kid, Don.
Yeah, you'll just refuse to talk about his secret daughter and will pay millions to keep his crimes quiet.
I can't tell who's worse, you monsters or the monsters in these games.
And the rain begins to stop as soon as we're about to get there.
Hopefully the pig hasn't eaten them yet.
I'm more concerned about the Taco Bell coupons.
Why are you so fixated on coupons? Aren't you supposed to be a billionaire?
I think you should be asking why Taco Bell.
Rich or poor, who doesn't love a good deal?
Yeah, buy one bowel movement, get one half off.
Wait, do you hear that?
Hear what?
Shh. Listen.
Sounds like radio static?
What the hell?
Looks like a shirt.
It is, but what is it doing out here?
Obama, I got a bad feeling about this. It's worse than torn up coupons.
Right, how close are we to the campsite? We have to figure out what's going on.
We're almost there. Keep going towards that static sound. There's definitely something going on around here.
Captain Obvious providing useless aid once again.
Looks like we're here.
Well, Jim, are any campers here to greet you?
We got to check the tents.
Here's to hoping they just fell asleep.
Yeah, it's not like you already know what's going to happen or anything. Empty.
Yikes, that's not good.
Uh-huh. And it's not like they could have gone anywhere around here in the puddled up woods.
I doubt they're playing hide and seek.
Especially if they ran off without their flashlight. They must have left in a hurry.
Either way, I'm not liking this. And here's where the static is coming from.
A radio, probably what they used to catch the emergency line.
On to the third and final tent.
They have to be in this one.
That's blood!
Something tells me this isn't period cramps.
Jim, that's enough. It's time to pack it up and call the cops. We are not equipped for this.
Someone's screaming.
A little girl. We got to get to her. Hold on, little girl. We're on our way.
The plan went down the drain. We need to get to her now.
I'm running as fast as I can, Obama. Jim isn't athletic.
Run faster.
I'm running. I'm running.
Is that her?
Wait, there.
What the hell?
Did we just die?
What the?
Where are we?
It looks like something.
What the hell is going on?
Yeah, something tells me that we messed up.
Well, Jim, was it worth it going out to find these people? Now we're going to be mincemeat.
Where are we at? This is like some crack house shed or something.
Oh, we're naked. What the hell did we get ourselves into?
That's the least of our problems. We're in a cage with a bunch of corpses next to us.
Don't yell at me. Yell at Jim. He's the one that got us into this mess.
Damn it, Jim. Why are you so stupid?
Who the hell even is that person? Is that the guy stalking us this whole time?
At this point, just kill us.
Don't try to scream now. We're dead.
What do we even do in this situation?
What do you mean, Obama? We die. Whoa, whoa, whoa.
A Bible verse.
So guys, what did you think of Night Watch?
We're not friends anymore, Joe.
Ditto.
So are we just going to ignore everything that just happened in the past year?
Pretty much.
Yep. We've officially lost the plot.
I don't think there ever was one at this point.
Good luck to whoever's making the channel lore. You're gonna need it. Long time no see, gentlemen. Welcome to Photo Melee.
My mind feels like an Auntie Anne's pretzel right now. You gotta give me a couple minutes.
How are your first few words talking about foods? Are we really bringing this into 2026?
Thank you, Professor Obama. I never would have realized I'm talking like Paul Blart.
How has this been going on for 3 years?
Because we were stuck in the Twilight Zone for one of them.
Day 1.
You didn't even say what this game's about, Joe. Just threw me in here like a baby calf.
It's a new game, so I'm not an expert, but I believe it's a game about photos.
Sherlock would have hit you with a cane by now.
Can this alarm shut up? Talk about a headache.
And look at this excuse of a shack we're in right now. I think Fallout New Vegas is starting to look like Chants of Sonar.
Donald, why do we need a decoder every time you reference something?
You can just say you're afraid of my aura, Joe.
I cannot believe we were gone long enough to avoid Donald spamming 6-7.
I don't think there would be a Donald right now if he said the word 6-7.
It's insulting to think I would stoop low enough to make that sort of joke.
When I was a kid, my dad never wanted me to go in this room. What could be inside?
Proof that Joe is a clone?
What are you talking about?
Nice try, Joe, but we're not doing the fourth wall breaks in the new year.
Wait, missing person? That can't be good.
This is certainly an interesting shop to be running some sort of photography store.
I can feel the asbestos invasion happening in my lungs right now. I might need an iron lung.
You're just farming now.
I should clean up before opening the shop. Yeah, I was wondering what we were going to do about the random sludge stain I found earlier.
It's like the tar monster tried slipping out of his own reality for a second.
And open for business. I guess it just must be really dark outside.
Wonder if we're in Alaska or something.
I don't see Iditarod propaganda, so I'm going to say a hard no.
That's not how you say Iditarod.
The one thing Joe decides to police is my pronunciation. Go figure.
Anything on the computer?
Oh, wow, we do have our first customer.
He better not get our floor. Is that Mom Donnie?
No, it is not.
I want a photo where I look handsome. Simple enough.
Have you tried Snapchat filters, my guy? We're a photo studio, not miracle workers.
Donald, I don't think any of us would have glowing reviews for our photos anyways.
Just say you don't know how to take hard pictures, Joe. You're looking at the world's best photographer. The very best.
Add that to the crime list.
All right, well, let's get the camera really quickly and give this guy a really handsome photo.
He's going to be sorely disappointed when he gets the camera back and realizes a selfie stick would have done the job.
You're complaining about getting paid?
I can be happy we got money and question this guy's decisions at the same time. It is scientifically proven that people think guys' photos are better when they're not trying. If they pose up in a big studio and he's trying too hard, of course he has no likes on Hinge.
I think you're reading too much into it.
Seems a little dark, but nothing we can't work with.
For the better. All right, guys, say root canal.
We're going out of business tomorrow.
Oh, there's the light switch. Sorry about the dark photos, but we can fix that in post-processing.
Make it today. We're going out of business today.
Oh, please, this guy looks like he's gonna pay us in pocket lint. We weren't making profit anyways.
Word of mouth is pretty important nowadays.
If word of mouth means Instagram game ads where you have to do simple math, then I guess you're right.
Oh, and this is where we can edit the photo.
We must be in the 80s or something. Maybe buying ads on Facebook isn't the move.
Wait, why is the photo completely black?
Maybe because we took the picture in Viridian Cave.
Do you think there's any way to reshoot?
Trust me, he'll want this one anyways.
I just hope he can see invisible photos.
The tutorials help, but when I click on what I'm supposed to do, nothing really happens half the time. Makes it a bit confusing.
Yeah, I gotcha.
Like right now, what am I supposed to be doing?
We probably look like tweakers right now to this guy.
Try giving it to the customer.
Wait, what? Why did a wrong sound play?
You didn't even put the photo in, Obama. That's why.
Donald, did you not see me try at least for 5 minutes to put it into the envelope? I don't know why it doesn't react half the time.
Here's your redemption.
Just make sure the camera cover's off.
I'm applying for a passport. Can you take the proper photo for it? This one should be way easier.
I don't think the photo was the problem last time. I think it was because you didn't give it to him.
Even if you did, it would have looked like a blackout curtain.
All right, ma'am, say cheese.
I just hope she isn't lactose intolerant.
I'd be impressed and concerned if you get bubble guts from hearing a word.
I think you've made her uncomfortable enough, guys.
You worry about developing these photos, Obama. Us two wise men of the group will talk about things strategically, very strategically.
I guess?
So a conservative and a liberal walk into a bar, right?
I see we've devolved into the new norm show.
Oh, was it missing a stamp?
I guess it was.
So the other guy looked into a black hole and decided not to pay us. Great work, Obama.
Hey, it's only been like a year since I've played a game.
And now the lights are off. Isn't that great?
Someone flipped the breaker?
I volunteered Joe to check it out. He hasn't done anything this video.
You are too old to be pointing fingers.
All right then.
What was that whole thing about?
Okay then, that explains a lot.
I called it, didn't I?
Are we just sitting here?
In my missing poster? Hey, this is the missing person.
I can see how he's missing. He's walking like he's a drunk giraffe.
Probably because he is drunk.
All right, look at the flash and laugh when you see someone funny looking like Donald.
Hilarious, Obama.
I don't know why we didn't say anything to him, but I guess all money is green.
You mean brown with a Tito's stain on them?
I guess I'm the only one concerned about this guy being a missing person.
I don't think he even cares, Joe.
Processing your photo right now, sir.
I mean, he walks like he dove into a pile of hood ornaments.
This is what a Buick sees every Saturday night.
Cigarette smell and all.
Geez, Obama, these aren't the most flattering images.
You want me to put lipstick on him? Look at the guy. He's down on his luck.
Just give him the photos.
You guys ever see the Scooby-Doo episode with the creeper?
Yeah?
Yeah.
Well then.
Guess we're still open.
The sun isn't even out, and we have people that want to get their pic. Sir, are you going to ignore what just happened?
Just Nosferatu messing with the lights.
I'd ask for the building manager, but he's probably just 2 twigs and a mop head.
I'm just going to take the picture like we were instructed. He wants it for an album cover, so we got to make it good.
Tell that to him. Looks like he's posing for fight night.
Maybe it's some underground rap beef that we don't know about.
Against who? The insane clown posse? Just keep it underground at that point.
See, this is why you guys would have to work in the back. Imagine a customer coming in excited to cover some new ground with his album, and he hears us tearing it to pieces.
I'm sure the 3 people buying it that aren't his family will be up in arms.
You are being a major ingot right now.
Yeah, we just got jump scared by a Rottweiler for a person, and now we have Esty Kid trying to sell us 4 Raws.
I think Donald's personality has devolved into a walking reference.
You guys just have no taste.
Better than TikTok taste.
Here you are, sir. Don't mind the barraging insults from my 2 sidekicks.
Hey, don't rope me into this. I'm as harmless as a fly.
5 Nights at Freddy's 3 certainly thinks otherwise.
Oh my
Can't
gosh,
even
it's
make it up.
actually insane clown posse.
I need a photo taken that I can use for a job application.
I want to make an American Horror Story joke, but I actually have 0 clue why he thinks this is a good idea. And we're dead. This was John Wayne Gacy, wasn't it?
Try to get back to the circuit, Barack.
Breathe, you 2. We're alive for now. Thought I would have to say that to Donald, not you 2, Joe.
Obama, are you serious?
Wait, what the?
Look, he's gone!
Let's just hope he got mad and left.
Let's hope his beef with the other guy was at high noon.
Thought that was him for a second.
Your eyes can't be that bad, Obama.
My friends at school claim I do not show up in photos.
Don't tell me we have a vampire now.
I got garlic in my pocket just in case.
Do I want to know the reason as to why you have garlic in your pocket?
You never know when you'll have an emergency that requires garlic, like this one right now.
I think a steak would have been a lot more effective.
Unless your emergency is the flying spaghetti monster.
After what I just saw, you can never really tell.
Good news is she's in the photos. Bad news is that we still have no idea where that clown is.
Joe, you think this is another game where we just play as a schizophrenic person just imagining things?
Have we ever played a game like that?
I would argue the LeBron James horror game because that was a fever dream.
Don't think that counts, but I won't argue.
Here you go, ma'am. Make sure to tell your friends that you're not afraid of cloves.
Hopefully that's the last customer for the day.
Let's start with this.
What are you doing?
Is it illegal for a man to draw?
This can't be the peak of our job.
What the?
Hello?
Yo, no shoes, no shirt, no service. Get out of here, Smiley.
I miss my wife so much. I want to take a photo for her. If we reunite someday, I want to give it to her.
I'm not even going to try to find a way to explain this. Just get him out of here as fast as you can, Obama.
This man is clearly grieving. It's better not to poke the furnace unless he wants something crazy.
I've learned that the crazier people are, the more normal they appear. Maybe he's just manic.
Joe, I can see his pepperonis. Your statement is not applying here. And now we have Ghost here, huh? It just keeps getting better.
Might be a good idea to let him know.
Excuse me, sir.
Wait, look behind him.
Hey now! That's his wife.
I have my emergency garlic for a reason. It didn't work.
Oh boy.
Sir, your wife is slapped to our roof like a poster.
It's about to be a problem for you if you don't get her out of here.
He just left.
Give me the shotgun, Joe.
We don't have one.
She's on the ground.
Stomp on it or something.
Hold on, I think we might be fine.
Stop being so calm.
Both of you stop, okay? See, we're fine.
I should close the shop and get sleep.
And our character has walnuts for brains. Great.
Yeah, she's not here. Maybe we are the crazy ones and are hallucinating.
Wouldn't put it past us, especially Donald.
She was in the shape of a bent fork and we're sleeping here, and somehow I'm called the crazy one.
Might wake up to her peering over our bed.
Talk about morning breath.
Let's just get to work. Seems like the coast is clear and we're getting no off days. We still have to pay the rent for the business after all.
No way you're talking about work while you're on MS Paint.
I mean, it might work out. You never really know. Don't want to ignore your dreams.
Some things just take more work, Donald.
I'm just going to ignore the Bob Ross going on. Anyway, some things are also better left as dreams. If you chase every dream cloud out there, you end up off your feet with no place to land.
Awfully philosophical for seeing a disappearing clown not 5 minutes ago.
Near-death experiences make you do that.
You're just going to keep drawing until we get a customer?
What do you want me to do, work?
Finally, only took half the day to get a customer. No wonder we're failing as a business.
Oh, goodness.
Never mind, we're closing up.
Don't ask questions, just listen.
What are you talking?
He just said not to ask questions.
I know what you saw last night. The previous owner, your father, worked with us.
Our father?
Donald.
Take this key and this film roll. Don't mention me or what we talked about to anyone.
Wait, take this film tape and do what with it?
That's what I'm supposed to say, Obama. If you're asking that, we're cooked.
If anything, this means we have inherited this place from our father. And that guy seems like a friend.
He said what I saw last night. I saw 3 different things wrong. He better be able to fix all of them like Felix.
You know what? I'm just rolling with the punches at this point. Bring on the customers.
Believe it or not, this is what it feels like to work customer service.
Seeing monsters everywhere like your Courage the Cowardly Dog?
That's only if you work in retail. Publix, to be more specific.
Yeah, but their sandwiches are good, so it's a good trade-off.
Someone needs to call the building manager to this place. There most definitely is an infrastructure problem lying around here.
Our computer must be on a separate power source because I saw that light stay on.
Why is this guy posed up like he's about to receive the electric chair penalty?
I mean, have you seen the last few customers? It certainly can't be good.
We got delivery orders now? Don't be adding new mechanics to the game. I have to perform several different exorcisms.
Wonder if this has anything to do with the bald guy that came in earlier.
Not gonna lie, when I first saw him, I thought he looked like you.
You can't be serious.
As serious as can be.
He was old and sleepy, and creepy for that matter.
Thanks for the warm welcome back.
Obama, have you still not given that guy his photo?
Hold your horses, I'm getting to it.
It's only the second day and we are a mess.
Hello, ma'am, you look normal.
I took some photos from my New Year planner. Can you develop them?
Develop photos? See, this is what I mean. They keep throwing us curveballs.
Well, this is what a photo studio does, Donald. Why would we deny service if it's in our nature to complete it?
Because we don't get paid enough regardless, and we're living in the middle of The Shining. My best notion is to change career paths entirely.
So we take the photos and soak them in a print for a certain amount of time.
Something like that. Hope this person won't be mad at us for using her photos as a test subject.
That's her fault for bringing her pictures to a Quonset hut.
Oh, there's a timer. For a second, I thought we were going to have to count down how long it would take.
Like a Papa's Pizzeria game?
Just got hit in the gut of nostalgia on that one.
There we go. And then we just hang it? Oh.
Seems like we found the source of our problems. Why did our dad keep a skull mannequin back here?
Our magnet for weirdos seems to be working perfectly fine then.
We better get comfortable then, because I think we have to do this with all 4 photos.
Some games just have a dim-witted MC. There's no reason to keep your back turned on that thing.
Not everyone can be as smart and sophisticated like us, Obama.
You're right on that. Wait, what?
1 photo down at least.
Whoa!
Did we just move that thing?
I do not approve of this.
I think we gotta be as smart as Wall of Boogers.
Did we even touch that thing?
We couldn't have. It just reset.
Let's just do our job and try to get out of this thing. We have to turn a light on, right? There we go.
Now to do that 3 more times.
I gotta get a restraining order against Cropsy over there.
Here you are, ma'am. Enjoy the raving.
Was that what was going on in those photos?
I'm not sure, but she was going to some sort of concerts.
Well, and here they come in with the corny, spooky aura. I already saw a lady hitting the Persona 4 pose. Nothing's gonna get me after that.
So this is the film that the bald guy gave us to develop?
I believe so, yes. Look at how supernatural all those photos are, too. Wonder if that guy is into cryptids or something.
Let me break it down for you, Joe. Also, that guy said he knew our dad, so we're involved in this sorcery shenanigans deeper than we think.
Look at you evolving your horror game specialties. Could use some improvement on the dancing, though.
Hey, weren't you in here yesterday?
Probably wants a color other than dark in his photos.
All right, sir, step up in the room and hit your best pose for us. We'll set you up right.
You know what? Alucard over here has some confidence to him. I can't even be mad at that.
Whoa!
Jeez!
Back off, Tyler Blevins. How'd you just teleport?
Starting to think we just take pictures of monsters.
Go take your Johnny Bravo walk somewhere else. I mean, it's like he skipped the kindergarten lesson of personal space.
Here you are, sir. Don't come again.
Wait, did he also not have a shirt on? Seems we're getting quite the contrast of characters in this game.
I don't even want to think about what sort of ego boost that guy must be on. I also don't want to think about what I'm going to do to the electrical box outside if it doesn't start working.
Very interesting van right there.
Oh no.
Well, look who's back. Nickel Stupid.
Nickel Stupid?
Come back here and fight if you want to tango with the world's best security guard.
Gonna be honest, Donald, that wasn't one of your better jokes.
Not every shot can be 3 points.
I think that one hit the crossbar.
Wrong sport, Joe.
I know what I said.
Listen, buddy, you can walk any way you want. Just don't turn into a jump scare while we're taking your photo.
Zuck book. Haven't talked to that guy in a while.
Talk about a billionaire that just doom scrolls on Instagram Reels.
Hold on, why is this mannequin here?
All right, bro, just hurry up and get out of my studio. I already got a killer clown trying to bash me with a snowblower. And I don't need to question why you wanted to hit that of all poses.
More importantly, we still have that film to develop before that other guy gets back.
If I remember correctly, he said it wasn't a coincidence that we experienced those paranormal events again, but it's tied to us and this establishment.
So what's your conclusion? You think he's tying those photos to this place?
I don't have a conclusion right now, but it seems like he specializes in this sort of field. The most we can do is trust him. Either that, or come face to face with Pennywise out there.
Just give me a bat and some bubble gum, and I'll make him look like the killer clowns from outer space.
In the meantime, I'm giving us a new backdrop. Maybe that'll kickstart us with new customers.
Obama, we have Ronald McDonald outside trying to turn us into toothpaste, and your focus is on the shop. Be serious for a second.
What else can we do besides stay inside? Might as well be productive.
Seems like I'm the only one with a brain after Inception. Go figure. Why is he walking like a Cuphead boss?
All of these characters have unique animations.
Help me and don't call the police. Yeah, you're getting raided in 5 minutes, pal. I don't care what business you're involved in.
This also may take longer than you would like because our electricity is playing hooky today.
And yesterday, for that matter.
Are you serious?
What did I just say? The lights just like going out on themselves.
He's got to be thinking we're playing around with voodoo magic.
Not a word, huh? You must be hiding some crazy things in these photos.
Did you notice that mannequin, by the way?
Yeah, I did. Something tells me we never really left the Twilight Zone, only that it changed.
Doesn't help that something seems off about this guy.
Breaking news, a fork was found in a kitchen.
Well, here's the photos for Agent 47 at the start of the day.
Have you noticed that these cryptids are also all bald? I'm starting to think he was just having us develop some family photos.
As a balding man, I resent that.
How do you think I feel? Not everyone can wear a toupee.
I don't wear a toupee, it's my natural hair. It's like we've been over this before since we started this thing.
Is this what the kids refer to as cope?
Just seems like a bank robbery. I thought he was hiding something insane.
You know, as the world's best security guard, my instincts are telling me that there may be some sort of hidden code to these photos. Because why exactly is he so hesitant to show us them?
I think reporters could be identified by the perpetrators and targeted if it comes down to it. Not that I'm an expert, but it's just my best educated guess.
Whatever the case is, it's in his hands now. Go out and be great, Sir Chud.
Is that what a chud is? I've been hearing that word from Baron a lot.
I think we might be chuds.
Don't identify us with something we don't know, Joe.
Well, aren't you just full of sunshine and rainbows today?
Dear, I do not have any color photos. Can you take a color photo of me?
Speaking straight from the 60s. Saw colored television once and just had to hop on it.
Well, we have a computer, so this game can't be too far into the past. Guess she was just behind the times.
Sorry if you went blind from the flash.
Give her a cane and tell her to be on her way. I'm sure she won't be missing the nightly radio broadcast coming from her old Cadillac.
Wait, what the?
Where did that kid come from?
Oh! What was that?
Lady, does it look like I'm okay? I just got smacked in the head from a ghost toddler through the computer.
What does she mean by us?
Listen, this lady clearly wasn't appreciating the jokes we were splitting on her behalf.
She didn't have to summon the hero baby from Scary Movie.
Here you are, ma'am. Sorry for bothering you.
And she's just skipping happily along as if we didn't get ambushed by a cyber attack.
Quite literally.
I should close the shop and get some sleep. We're still sleeping with everything that just happened?
Don't forget the clown larper outside trying to twist us around like balloon animals.
We deserve every bad thing that happens at this point. We've thoroughly dug our grave on this one.
Day 3.
Oh, and look whose favorite mannequin came out to play with us.
Talk about breakfast in bed. Why is he just standing over us?
I'm more surprised we didn't get turned into a meat pie.
Hey, bald man, back for your photos?
I just realized his face is blurred. Watch out, Obama, we're in for it.
Seems like he just wants the photos. We got all of them done, right?
I think so.
Huh?
Trial run?
What?
Until we meet again.
What else do you want from us? A gun?
And he shot us.
How are we going to meet again when we're choking on a bullet?
Some way to end the demo. Didn't even thank me for all the hard work I did.
As long as he wipes out old Freak Show outside, I'll call this a neutral ending.
Well then, that was certainly interesting. How did you guys feel about our first game back?
Pretty fun and had me spooked at sometimes.
Again, are we just gliding by the schizo episode that's happened in the past year?
At our age, we can all have a bit of a manic episode.
Is that what you call your presidency, Joe?
Yep, it's good to be back.
He will set us free. Can't have a normal horror game.
Whoa!
Hello, Sigmas. I'm being held captive against my will here.
Don't make me pull out the contract.
I mean, we're playing Bendy and the Ink Machine.
You're treating him like he belongs in Guantanamo Bay.
Dear Henry, it seems like a lifetime since we worked on cartoons together. 30 years really slips away, doesn't it? If you're back in town, come visit the old workshop. There's something I need to show you. Your best pal, Joey Drew.
30 years since we've talked and you're writing a letter to us?
There's this thing called a spectrum tower, Joey. How about you use it to call me?
All right, Joey. I'm here. Let's see if we can find what you wanted me to see.
You wrote us a letter to meet in Baghdad?
This whole place looks like everything is made out of cardboard.
Are we in SpongeBob's Magic Box?
I'm still surprised that you haven't made fun of our friend for being named Joey Drew.
We'll get to that, don't worry.
So we got like a Walt Disney Animation Studio then, huh?
It's been 30 years and Joey couldn't install some air conditioning?
Matter of fact, this whole place feels like it's been closed down for 30 years.
Wonder what Joey could have in store for us.
Art department, ink machine, theater, break room. I feel like he'd be in the art department, if anything.
Joey Drew, who suspiciously sounds like Nancy Drew, isn't even at the front door when he told us he wants us to see something.
And why are we walking as fast as a snail?
I don't know why everybody in every game ever has a limp walk, but here we are.
We must be related to FDR.
What are you supposed to be?
I'm pretty sure Bendy is a cat or something.
That's a funny-looking cat. Did Stone Toss draw that thing?
Nice try, but I know the odd one is out in his drawing style when I see it.
Looks like a Little Debbie mascot.
I will not tolerate Little Debbie slander in my rundown cartoon studio.
Joey, I'm here. What we got going on?
I don't know what kind of colorblind we are, but I think even Cardi saw more colors than this.
Has some interesting design choices, Joey, I'll say that.
So this is our little Muppet we have in this game?
Anybody else hear that?
Hello?
Yeah, that's really smart. Speak to the walls that just breathed out a sack of asbestos.
I don't know who our protagonist is, but if you're hearing paper creasing in an abandoned studio, I feel like we gotta do something about it.
Well, I wouldn't necessarily call this place abandoned if Joey sent us a written invitation through a carrier pigeon.
It's not abandoned. Look at this place. They're using papers to sew up the holes. What are we doing here?
That's proof it wasn't abandoned.
Looks like they knocked out a wall or two after I left. Guess it took a few people to replace me.
We do not sound 50.
This guy's awfully confident with himself. Guess I need a few people to replace me.
I would be two if multiple people had to do a one-person job.
Well, Joey clearly doesn't have the best management skills. I mean, this place is basically a Home Depot shed. What are his hiring skills like?
I'm still hearing the paper noises. I'm not happy about that, but we got a lot of posters in here.
Little devil darling?
What's all this nonsense about devil stuff?
I rebuke that.
Wait, what's that poster say?
Bacon soup?
Chef Boyardee would be spinning in his grave if he saw this.
I'm surprised you didn't spin in your chair when you heard about bacon soup.
Well, it's been 2 minutes, and I don't really know what to do, so we've made astounding progress, as you guys can see.
A quick reminder is that we're here to see our old pal Joey. And instead of meeting us in the parking lot, it seems like he's buried himself somewhere in this old building, so we should be trying to find him.
Thanks, Captain Obvious. Not like I already knew that or anything.
Just got to make sure you're on top of things, since that old head of yours probably looks like this place.
Add on a bucket of dust and a trail of cobwebs to boot.
You can't claim you hate the old jokes and then proceed to use them. You're a hypocritical dust pile yourself.
Of course I can. I'm old.
And I'm not?
What a way to wrap up character development. It all loops back to the old jokes.
Just don't hang around Balloon Boy anymore.
He said the old jokes, not the depraved ones.
Ink output.
Why do I feel like this is a Splatoon reference?
So wait, were we an animation studio company or like an Office Max?
This does not look like an Office Max.
Excuse me?
Yeah, definitely not.
What?
Are those chains?
A few dry cells.
So we have no comment on whatever this thing is?
Must have been a normal occurrence.
I'm sorry, I didn't know we were playing Poppy Playtime for stamps.
So we got to look for these things? Never mind,
Not
they
really.
were literally just handed to us.
All right.
Let's see what you're hiding down there, old friend.
This seems like an awful idea.
Weren't we supposed to be looking for Joey? Why are we messing with this lift?
goodness, look at what we're lifting. It's like a tank.
How was this ever needed to make cartoons? I'm so confused.
If you use your imagination, it kind of looks like a complicated toilet.
They got a V16 engine or something?
Oh, that's a good one.
Yo, Joey, what were we doing here?
Turn on the ink machine.
And summon the smiling critters through this thing?
That thing is gonna pop out a doodle bob monster, I'm telling you. Yo, buddy, stop smiling. Ain't nothing to smile about around here.
I'm more surprised that Joey didn't hear us lift that thing.
Did the atmosphere change? Like, I swear half these halls weren't here when I was here the first time.
I think Joe's craziness is starting to wear off on you.
Come on, it was only a lifetime contract.
Joey, why do we have the heart of the Tin Man just sitting in the middle of an aisle?
What if Joey's not even here? What if it was all a prank?
Then we must have been one awful coworker for him to sit down and write a prank invitation.
How does that old of a radio even work in this place?
He will set us free. Can't have a normal horror game. We have an ink press the size of a tank sitting in a Kroger aisle, and we're talking about he will set us free. What are we doing?
Can I phone a friend to help get us out of here?
Who could you possibly phone that'll help us get out?
Kash Patel.
He's going to take one look at Morgan and lock us in here.
Exit. Yeah, can we leave? I don't want to be here. This is a mistake. Joey set me up to die.
I'm all for blaming others, but let's be real. We were the ones that decided to pack our bags and show up to this dirt shack.
So all of a sudden, we're admitting our shortcomings.
Only when it's convenient, I suppose.
Look at all these spider webs and tell me Mommy Longlegs isn't just chilling back there.
It's been 2 years, you guys. Just put the fries in the bag.
Always on time.
Are we clocking in, or are we trying to find Joey?
Morgan?
Can I just keep clocking in?
I believe you can, but why?
Wait, I think you can see our name at the top.
Our name's Henry? We're Henry?
No way!
How did that frog of a fry cook even get out of New Elysian City?
It makes so much sense. Of course Henry would visit a place like this.
This has been a failed mission so far. Joe's just picking his nose, and Obama keeps glazing the quality of the game.
You will definitely be the first person to fight the gorilla, by the way.
Listen, all I'm saying is that we need more action in this place.
Well, ask and you shall receive.
I need to start asking for millions of dollars at this point.
Bro, we can just work back at our fast food. Happy Humble's Burger Bar and was
What
Are
intarnation
we in a
is
psych
that?
ward or something?
Joey really seems like he's gotten himself into murky waters.
Henry, I need 2 + 2 to add up here. We got Frankenstein down the hallway. I know Happy was kind of aggro for no reason, but you cannot tell me that this place was any better.
Mind you, we still have free will to leave, and we're choosing to stay in this R.L. Stein novel.
We had to be involved in whatever witchcraft this is.
It's situations like these where I would prefer to show up to the function armed.
Henry just doesn't have a reaction? Has he eaten too many salmon nuggets to the point where his neurons don't work?
Donald, Barack, Joe.
You better not be quitting on me now. We haven't even gotten to the fun part yet.
Leave him alone, Joe. For goodness sake, he has a family.
Calling it right now. As soon as we turn the sync machine on, he's gone. That man will not be here.
Alright, how do I get this to work?
Fix the ink machine?
We didn't clock in to actually work. We came here to find Joey. Is he off trying to pay for his blind sister's surgery again?
So to give you a heads up, this is like a scavenger hunt operation. Each of these pedestals have an item that you have to find somewhere in the studio, and through that you can turn on the ink machine.
Okay, I see.
Seems simple enough. Now let's get to it. Was that always there?
Henry!
This absolute crouton still isn't grabbing the bulldozer and turning this place into a blockbuster.
Who put this here?
Thanks for sounding so concerned, Henry.
Look, it's being held up by the same board that dropped from the ceiling.
Does this thing count as one of the objects we need?
No, otherwise we would be able to pick it up.
Then burn that thing. If we don't need it, why have it around?
It's as light as a limp neck crane. It shouldn't be much of a threat.
I'm gonna need to...
Did we just eat that?
I wasn't the only one that thought that.
Maybe we just took it to put on here, you know?
Stop coping.
He's right, Morgan. We just ate that.
We just ate bacon soup that was sitting on a shelf of this abandoned cartoon station. What? Henry, we deserve anything that's happened to us.
We established this the second we stepped foot into the building.
So I guess we're just looking for other items.
At this point, I don't get what Joey's plan is for this company.
Finally, someone says it.
Not being finished on time anymore, and I simply don't see why we need this machine. Noisy, messy, and who needs that much ink anyway?
We're doing rituals here.
Certainly sounds like some sort of ritual.
Something from our workstation. We put them on these little pedestals in the break room.
Not to break the immersion, but this guy has the thickest Brooklyn accent that I've ever heard.
But hey, he writes the checks. But I tell you what, if one more of these pipes burst, I'm out of here.
He has no idea that he signed a Joe Biden-level contract.
Goodness forbid a man do business.
Whoa! Whoa!
Jeez!
Nice of you to pop in here, Bendy.
Henry, no reaction, huh?
About as locked in as Jinxie is with what just happened.
I only found one item. Oh, the car.
That makes 2 items, so we only have 4 more to go until the ink machine turns on.
Okay, so we're making some progress?
We went from playing presidents to helping an illegal count. We really are like Dora the Explorer.
Dora the Explorer taught people something. You just sound like the bad Family Guy jokes.
This is worse than the time—
No, we're not doing this.
The Illusion of Living by Joey Drew.
Yeah, I'm starting to think this was a trap.
I think it's curtains. We should have left this place a long time ago, but here we are.
So we rummaged around the garbage pit of goodwill. What else do we need?
So we need, it looks like a quill and an ink pen. Got the gear and the book. So we need a wrench and then like a vial of oil or something. Egg, dog, you want a bone?
Oh,
Did you just fabricate the wrench out of his guts?
Yeah, it was lodged in there the whole time. I'm surprised you guys didn't spot it.
How?
His chest is opened up like a rack of lamb. And we're just still exploring here, hunky-dory. So wrench, cog, book, doll, music was a record label. The only thing I could think is like it's something like this and it's a label. And when we have an ink machine, we should bring back like a certain can of soup.
2 hours later.
I'm thinking it has to be in here.
We've looked all up and down this place like Sherlock Holmes. It has to be.
Don't look now.
Yeah!
Okay, that's all of them.
Yeah!
Looks like we found it.
So let me get this straight. Joey scattered the prime function for his main source of income around the factory like he was hiding Easter eggs. I think Mount Massive Asylum needs a new patient.
Or just call Emigrate. I mean, Marilyn Manson would probably take him.
I'm gonna hit the quickest turnaround ever.
What? Oh.
Now I just need to get the ink flowing somehow. Should be a switch around here somewhere. Then I can start up the main power.
Why are we still doing this?
We're not getting paid for this, Henry! If Joey ain't here, leave!
I'm starting to get the impression that you're sick of Henry's shenanigans.
Whoa!
So we're just getting bold now.
Yo, Henry, any reaction?
I think you just gotta back down and give up on Henry. We'd probably get farther talking to Boris back there.
How does Roadkill show more enthusiasm than us?
We've been in this room, right? Why is this all of a sudden playing?
I'm about to see something cursed. I'm about to see a snuff film or something.
A snuff film would at least scare us. This is just annoying.
Oh, this is it.
So we just turn that bad boy and the ink machine starts up, right?
Well, did it start up here?
Huh?
What the?
Huh?
There's a pipe leak in this place too? What else do we have to know about?
If it keeps rising, hopefully how to swim.
I'm about to hit the craziest 180 as soon as I turn this on.
So we can afford a skylight in this place, but as soon as I mention a repaint, Joey is nowhere to be found.
So now we just have to go back and actually see what that ink machine is doing.
Who boarded that up?
So Joey can put these up.
Whoa!
Now's a good time to run.
Oh, get out of here,
Stop
run!
staring and
That
move
thing
your
is right
legs.
behind us.
Keep running, Morgan.
We're not running, we're doing a light pace right now!
Then tell Henry to drop the cheeseburgers and start putting that momentum to use.
This place is falling apart.
I'm sorry, yo! I knew something was about to go down.
The exit's right there.
Exit, leave. Get me out of here.
What we should have done in the first place.
And of course I turn around and we're dead.
Are you serious, Henry? You couldn't have made a grand leap for it?
Makes you really appreciate having a slim body, right, Joe?
Too slim.
Henry, bro, we literally could have stopped this ourselves. We could have just not been here and left, but here we are, in this situation. We got a whole ink monster chasing after us now. Clear a path.
The creator lied to us.
Yeah, Joey, he lied to me too.
We got an axe now? Well, let's settle the bet. Where is that creepy crawly?
Let that little whale sperm roll up on me now. See what's gonna happen to him.
I hope you've seen Kirby.
Do we gotta go back up to the ink machine or something? I walk into a whole seance. The signs were obvious from miles away, and we still kept driving down the highway. We deserve every part of this.
If anything, this was all Henry's fault.
What the?
Now there's an earthquake?
Can we get out of there?
Uh-oh.
Yeah, we are so dead.
Oh, no. Okay, well.
I'll drown in ink to say this, but Henry was the one that caused our dismay.
So what did you guys think of the first Bendy chapter?
It was pretty much just a complicated word search, but I really liked the atmosphere.
All I'm saying is we deserved it. We walked into that, and then I don't know what else we were going to do.
The drawings and the characters were just mid. Now, if they add a female character...
Get out. Is that a cat in the corner there twitching at us?
Tom really went down the tubes after Jerry died, huh?
Five Nights at Candy's, one of the famous old fan games.
Looks like we're in for a real treat this time.
Now that I think about it, I don't think I've even asked this, but do you guys even know about this game at all?
I've seen it around before, but I haven't personally played it.
Well, if not obvious, this is a game based on the original Five Nights at Freddy's. It's an older style game, so I'm excited to see how you guys play this.
Great, they replaced the cocaine bear with a doped up Sylvester and called it a day.
I guess there's nothing else left to it but to do it.
The newspaper opening is the standard FNAF fan game intro. You'll see this in every one of them.
Candy's Burgers and Fries Family Restaurant, they really cooked up a name there.
And they're still trying to pay us in toenail clippings. I don't understand why we're getting ripped off trying to risk our lives.
This is our office here? Seems better than FNAF, to be honest.
If we get another phone guy in this game, is he going to get turned into a meatball sub in the middle of an animatronic?
1. New message.
I guess we'll figure that out.
Hello? Hello? Hi?
What's up?
Junior manager here. So you're the new security guard, right?
The world's very best.
It's great to finally have someone qualified for the job, you know?
How qualified do you have to be for this job?
Shift, because, you know, someone has to be here during the night. But with you, now we have more energy to be here during the day.
Fantastic. I'm being used like a
We're
cog.
probably going to be a lot busier from now on. You may have heard about the place called Freddy Fazbear's Pizzeria.
What?
They're just going to name drop them
yeah,
like that?
They got shut down yesterday. I don't know why, though.
Seems like they referenced the real game.
Tax fraud or such, you know.
Yeah, tax fraud,
I never
all right.
really liked that place. I always had a bad feeling about it, you know.
One doesn't speak ill on the Big Fred.
Good. Anyway, I think you're going to fit in really well here.
What are we even supposed to be doing? You've explained nothing about our job.
Out on everything. Like when we close late in the evening, we all make sure that the floors and tables are properly cleaned and all the dishes has been washed before we get off of the day.
Okay, but why can't I see any of my
In order to
cameras?
save power, of course, all the lights will at night be turned off. But don't worry, we have a desk lamp in the office that you can use. If you open up the maintenance panel, you'll be able to view the restaurant through the security cameras.
Seems like we're getting
The
into
cameras
it.
all have a neat feature, which is night vision mode.
Night vision
These
mode?
cameras were the cheapest we could get, so the night vision isn't that accurate. But
Of course.
Why do we always get the cheap garbage?
I guess. You can toggle the night vision by activating the camera you're already on.
Probably
And,
important
by the
to
way,
know, so keep
we
in
have a
mind.
security feature in the restaurant that limits how much power can be used after hours.
Are all your restaurants the
Mainly
same?
so that our electricity bill doesn't skyrocket during a night if somebody forgot to turn off something somewhere, you know.
I'm not sure how I feel about the battery icon having no percentage.
Information area, which you can tell because of the window counter in front of you.
Interesting.
There should be a button underneath the desk too. This is for the security door in front of your window.
Yeah, I was going to ask about that. Why do we have that?
Two doors. These doors are a little stupid.
Stupid?
How?
They require power to be closed.
Fork found in
It
kitchen.
was something about some computer or somewhere always checking if they're closed or not. Or maybe it was a security feature, you know, in case the place goes dark.
Assumed that, but good to confirm the place can go dark.
You would be stuck here, but the doors open up automatically if that happens.
Just to get eaten alive by a rabid
Three
cat.
doors are power driven, so basically don't use too much power. Otherwise the place will shut off completely.
Good to know.
But don't worry. As I said, the doors will open up if that happens, so you won't be trapped.
Do you ever stop talking?
I think that was all for now.
Finally.
Yeah. Good luck on your first night here. Don't fall asleep, and have a good night.
Well, the good news is it's 2 a.m.
The bad news is I just heard that guy ramble on for about 2 hours with no resolution on what to do.
I mean, it told us what to do. It's just up to us on how we figure it out.
And they say adults are too old to play with puzzles.
Oh, there you go.
Took enough time. I felt like I was being robbed of my sight.
Interesting. Looks to me like the night vision mode at least picks up some major details lacking from the official FNAF games.
What do you mean by that?
Hard to describe, but I guess it just looks brighter.
The floor isn't a shadow. Well, look what we have here. Mickey and Minnie Feline.
I'm not sure how active they'll be tonight, but I'm assuming that's the main animatronics that we're going to be keeping our eyes out for.
Makes me a bit concerned about what this window is here for. If this is a whole window, why do we even need a door blocking it?
Maybe something is going to be bashing against it. Or maybe we have an animatronic jumping through the window.
It better not be femme feline over here. Already moving as soon as the phone guy leaves us alone in peace.
Now that I think about it, I don't see an indicator for the time on our HUD.
Yeah, so something to note is that the time is displayed on the desk in front of the window. I guess it's just a developer choice why they didn't want you to know what time it was while accessing the cameras.
A fine choice that was. Now I can play Guess Who with the time when Candy over here starts crushing our windpipe.
The layout here is a tad bit confusing. I guess I don't understand why exactly we need a window to view one of the hallways or dining areas when the cameras are here.
Probably because we have Candy trying to sneak his way up here like he was James Bond.
You know what's funny? Back in my day, I used to be compared to James Bond in looks and appearance.
Joe, now is not the time for fairy tales. I'm trying to focus here.
I'm being dead serious. Why would I lie about that? It was the hair, they said, like looking at a reflection of the actor himself.
I'm not going to go out here and say you're a liar, but I've seen older pictures of you, and you most certainly do not look like Sean Connery.
Hey, lock in for a sec. I hear music playing. Wait, Candy just moved.
Oh, boy.
I'm closing the window right now. With my luck, it's probably him that jumps through the window.
Better safe to be sorry, as they say.
Check around a bit more to see if there's any other reason why the music's playing. I don't think it's just because Candy's there.
Well, Candy's no longer there, so we don't have to worry about that. Wonder who's going to be approaching at these doors. Never mind, I no longer have to wonder.
I actually don't know who that is, because it seemed like Candy was moving away from you.
Well, it's gone now, so I don't really care. Besides, we just saw the glowing white eye, so the only identifier we have is a carousel going off just around the corner.
Who knows? Maybe it's just like that FNAF 2 ambience where it just plays when it senses the slightest bit of danger.
Well, I'm sensing a bit more because now his big sister is trying to turn us into an accordion. Actually, if Candy was on this side, then most likely she's going to be on the other side.
Oh, I like that you can see where they are, even when the night vision is off.
Yeah, if you were forced to use a mechanic that locks you into a time delay, I don't think it would really be well received by players when it got to harder nights.
Well, the good news is that it's 4 a.m. and we really haven't had any troubles whatsoever. That's because the world's best security guard is holding it down right now.
Sort of seems like that's a self-appointed participation trophy, if I'm being honest. We're on the first night, Donald.
You should also keep in mind that there's an individual battery for that door right above the normal battery icon.
Yeah, I just noticed that.
Yeah, you can only keep that down for so long.
You stupid femcel. Do you not have anything else better to do?
Donald, do you even know what a femcel is?
No, just another Twitter buzzword I picked up from Barron. Starting to think that his vocabulary is rubbing off on me in the worst ways.
I mean, yeah, it's certainly a choice to be 82 or 83 years old talking like a college student.
Didn't know it was all right to have my words censored just because I speak differently. What are we in, communist Russia?
Apparently, that's what you're trying to turn this place into.
Would you look at that? The world's best security guard comes out on top once again.
Yeah, it's the first night, but I guess I'll give you your flowers.
You can give them. I'm keeping mine.
What do we got going on here? Some sort of lost tape or something?
That's what it looks to be. Loading feed. Interesting.
I swear if we have to worry about some stage animatronics giving us a stinky side eye, I'm gonna throw my top hat at them.
What do we got going on here? Some sort of conveyor belt?
Why are we back in the Poppy Playtime? Excuse me? What in the world is he doing here?
They said that Freddy Fazbear's was right across the street. I guess he's just taking a visit.
I haven't dealt with the marionette in a long time, and I intend to keep it that way. And why is he getting
even happening
closer?
right now?
Do you not understand the definition of personal space, you crying creep? Leave us alone and get out of here. Whoa!
Yeah, I don't think he was listening to you, Donald.
And the screen just goes black. Yeah, okay. Okay, I can see what you're laying down, Candies.
Well, whatever they're laying down sounds like we're in for night 2, huh?
Sure you can handle the pressure, Donald?
The world's best security guard doesn't crinkle or fold even when the winds are strong enough to blow down a tree.
Whatever that means.
All right, buddy, I'm on a low cortisol binge right now, so I'm not trying to have you spike it. Just get what you gotta say out.
I just prepare for one more animatronic. That's all I'm saying.
Dang, they really copied the boop nose from Freddy's, too.
I think it's more relevant that the marionette's in the game.
See? I told you you'd do just fine.
That was not just fine with what I just saw at the end of the night, buddy. Are they already off the stage? You gotta be kidding me.
I guess if they were going to be getting serious starting now, you should get prepared pretty fast, Donald.
There's no need to fear because the world's best security guard is here.
Nothing to be concerned about, but the animatronics do have a few minor glitches.
Glitches, huh?
Yeah.
Even if I wanted to hear this guy, they're coming too fast to where I can't even listen to him.
You know some of them so you don't get nervous if you hear anything. Let me see.
What is he talking about?
Animatronics sometimes start to walk around on their own.
Geez, it's like I'm listening to ChatGPT if it was a person. Just no real help at all.
Telling you stuff that you already know is certainly a pet peeve of mine.
Let me see. Some of their sensors are a bit wonky. And in case the animatronics is experiencing violence towards a guest, the animatronic will try to seek out the cause and stop it.
Very interesting. It would be even more interesting if I could have a sleep mask and some white noise playing in the background, and maybe I could actually get a good night's rest for once.
It's weird. If there are children playing cops and robbers, and one of them gets shot,
I guess that is certainly interesting.
Don't really do anything out of the ordinary. Except after that day, the animatronics don't really seem to function properly around adults.
I'm more impressed how your throat isn't coarse and scratchy right now, considering you're going on a whole monologue.
It's only 1 a.m., so it's not like we have anything else better to do.
I can think of a few things, like closing this door. I don't even know who's there, but back off.
Told a bad joke. I don't know. It's kind of creepy.
For the record, yes, he is still talking.
Couldn't tell that, Joe. Almost like my eardrum is starting to play a solo with his voice being the chorus.
Their systems or something like that. Anyway, we replaced the faulty animatronic with some brand new ones. Yeah, so he's stored way in the back until we can get someone to fix him.
If you didn't hear him, there's an animatronic that they keep in the back.
Well, they can't keep the dirty laundry in the front, so it makes sense.
That would be it for now.
Finally, I genuinely thought it would never end.
Why do all the FNAF fan games always have these massive phone calls at the beginning of the night? Are they really just trying to mimic the original as best as they can?
Yeah, I don't really know. I guess it's to pay homage to the original phone guy, but they just end up kind of padding for time.
Trust me when I say that it's really noticeable, and it makes me want to rake the phone caller over coals.
Now, I think that's a bit of an overreaction, don't you think?
I actually think it's an underreaction, if I'm being honest. We got a monkey now in this joint. What shenanigans is going on in this place?
Anyways, I guess this is important to remind you to keep on your toes, because you'll never know what this game will throw at you.
I guess this is the new animatronic that you were guessing would pull up.
Whatever. He doesn't pose a threat to the world's best security guard at all. I'll have him crying for his mama once I'm done with him.
I mean, depending what zoo they got him at, I don't think he has a mama to cry for anymore.
You know they're not actually really animals, right?
I know that, Joe. I was just playing along with a gig.
Whatever gig this is, I like it. This is how boring these animatronics are to me. I'm just walking through life with no worries in the world.
Either that or you're making that your personalized stress ball.
Well, they're being very slow right now. I don't think I have anybody else to worry about that's being special. I'm just going to assume they either show up at both doors or they're going to just stare at me through the window.
Their eyes are probably getting treated to 3 sets of world's best security guard jumping jacks or something.
I'm stealing that idea and making home video workout movies. Thanks for the tip, Obama.
Sure thing, I guess.
Perfect. Do you want to be attached to the credits as inspiration?
Please don't.
You know what this game is making me think about?
How to run a restaurant to the pit.
No, you nitwit, Chuck E. Cheese pizza.
Sounds like we're going to get an interesting Chuck E. Cheese take from Donald.
That stuff is the worst pizza ever made on planet Earth. Like shoe leather and alligator foot.
I guess old Monkey Man didn't like that.
That's a strong claim, Donald. That's a real strong claim.
I stand by it. The cheese tastes like rubber bands.
I mean, I can see how the crust is essentially cardboard with some tomato puree on top.
I always thought it tasted like the box it came in, honestly.
So why are you just hating on me then? Sounds like you agree that it's no good. The pizza was the box it came in.
I think it's funny how you're going out of your way to criticize a kid's pizza place.
Just because it's a pizza place doesn't mean it's immune to criticism. Maybe they shouldn't make food that should be fed to rats.
I mean, have you seen who's running the place? Kinda in his territory.
That's a load of baloney, and you know it, Joe. That rat from Ratatouille looks like he made the best gourmet dish you ever seen, and he had the bubonic plague stamped all over it.
I'm just thoroughly impressed how you can talk about absolutely nothing and still play the game like it's sleepwalking.
All right, guys, say it with me now. I'm the world's best security guard. I mean, can you even make it a challenge? Don't make it too easy on me now.
Oh boy, and here we go.
I'll give you props where props are due. You're handling it pretty well. And again, this is still the first few nights, so let's keep our head in the right waters.
And this is how they reward me, by giving me some sort of snuff tape they want me to watch.
You know, I forgot the puppet was even involved in this thing. I have so distracted by Donald's pointless Chuck E. Cheese argument.
Was that a kid's voice?
Sounded like it. And of course, we have no video input now that we need it.
Did I just hear footsteps approaching the camera? Was I the only one that heard that?
You know, I would love to see the source of our ASMR right now if I didn't have to play pin the tail on the donkey.
The sound effects could be always worse, but the noise I heard at the beginning does concern me.
Now we got some sort of door opening and someone running away.
And someone walking right next to us.
Wait, the video feed is back.
What's all this? Just a bunch of Mario pipes collected in the middle of the factory?
You seeing anything in the background, Joe?
Not that I can, well, certainly not now.
That's it? You just slapped us with a nothing burger after my whole night 2 victory?
We really are counting participation trophies as wins now, I suppose.
Participation trophy for a participation president, if you think about it.
And I thought my pots and kettles were black. Is it me, or is this a really long elevator?
If I remember correctly, the back rooms are supposed to play off an endless maze concept, correct?
Kinda.
What do you mean, kinda?
There's supposed to be an exit to the back rooms, and there's multiple levels you can ascend to so you can reach that exit.
And of course, no maze is complete without a few monsters.
Well, no need to fear because the world's best security guard is here.
That's all the more reason to fear.
The elevator just stopped moving?
Looks like it's our stop.
Oh, wow.
Is there any inventory in this game? I wish I never asked.
Record the entity during a blackout. Find VHS tapes.
We got a sanity level 2. Well, we already lost that with Joe over here.
So this is the fabled backrooms, huh?
I can smell the cigar smoke and stained carpet through the screen.
See how it just seemingly goes on and on?
Wait, I have a camera? This is the camera?
Talk about high quality. This is insane.
It's like I'm an excavator digging through tunnels. Yeah, this is going to be a problem.
Well, we already know it's going to be a problem. The objective said there was an entity roaming around these rooms.
You also have to collect 6 VHS tapes to move on to the next level.
Is this one of them right here on the floor?
Looks like a VHS tape to me.
I wonder what horrors lie on this thing. Does it update when I pick up a tape?
Yeah, it does.
Cool, so we just need 5 more and to find whatever Minecraft spawn exists down here.
Better put on the joggers.
Is that another tape right there? Man, this is going to be a piece of cake.
I still wouldn't be getting too ahead of yourself. We have an unknown entity that we have to capture on camera.
And they'll get pummeled like they always do. Wait, is this the exit?
No, this is just a hiding hole, in case something starts chasing after us.
Awfully cramped in here. Or Donald's just taking up all the space for a nap.
Not my fault that was made to store wine vats or something, but that'll be handy when we have to... What is this?
Gonna be honest, do not know. Probably shouldn't fall down them, though.
Is it safe to walk across them, at least?
We're gonna hope that I didn't drink at the New Year's party, because we're tightrope walking across this floor.
Just don't look down.
Ugh! Is there a toilet leak on the 2nd floor?
Maybe we got the bathrooms after this.
We can worry about the next...
What the... Oh, that's just some drawing on the wall.
This environment is like walking around an old bank hallway.
I think what contributes is that you can hear the slight hum of the ceiling lights constantly stir in the background.
Does this pointed tape lead to absolutely nothing? Except another tape. I'll take that.
So, Joe, I think you said that you've never seen this game before, right?
I haven't played this specific Backrooms game, but I have played several Backrooms games before. With that being said, I also think I know what the entity might look like, basing it off several games in the past.
These walls got me strafing like I'm in R6 right now. Okay, we can get the tape.
So what exactly do we have on this creature?
I don't know yet. We haven't seen it.
Yeah, but you said that you've played other Backrooms games, so I'm assuming they'd use similar assets.
From what I remember, the creature was super tall and made a lot of noise when it got close to you.
So the Geico Caveman?
No, well, the shoe fits, but...
Yeah, it's the Geico Caveman.
All right, we only need one more tape, yeah?
Yeah, and it's right here. Honestly, this was kind of a letdown. There wasn't even a monster or anything. What the...
You sure about that, Donald?
You heard that too, right, Obama?
I still do.
I'm getting out of here.
Get into that hole, Don.
He's right behind us.
Why is he the one screaming?
Just get into the wall.
Oh, that's the monster?
What is that thing?
A Taco Bell spork is what's roaming around here?
I think Harry Potter tripped on a coat hanger and we got that.
Well, if it's not obvious, that's the entity that we have to be aware of.
No kidding. He sounds like he was locked away in a Minecraft cave.
Oh, right. We have to film this thing.
Come out, plughead. I got a fresh chalupa for you.
Donald, why did you whistle?
How else am I supposed to get him over here?
Well, he's thumping, all right.
Not fast enough. Now he's here.
My goodness, that is such an interesting build.
This thing does 6 days of cardio and eats ice cubes for protein.
If fasting was a person.
What the? A rice cake?
We have way bigger problems to worry about right now.
Obama, no. This is the blackout we need. We got to record that thing now.
You better go, because blackouts don't last very long.
I hear him around the corner. Do not notice me.
He's massive.
You got it now, run!
He saw me!
He saw me!
That was the first time that thing ever lifted something in his existence.
Must be a lot stronger than we think if he can lift all three of us.
My turn, Donald.
Beat down that stupid Ethernet cord.
I'll be honest, until the last tape, we pretty much had everything under control. We just got to keep track of the hiding spots, and we should be good.
The problem was when I had to act as cameraman around a radioactive Type-C charger.
Well, just consider that a warm-up round. Now that we know what to expect, this will be the run.
By the way, while Monsters Incorporated was hunting me down, I ended up picking a rice cake up off the ground.
I'm assuming we have some sort of food or health bar we don't know about.
Record a smiler on the pitfalls?
Was that the boxes of abyss that I ran across earlier?
Well, we just so happened to spawn right in front of it this time.
If you decide to walk over them, just remember to keep your balance.
Wait, there's more over there too? Looks like we got a lot of room to explore. Guess we should get started then.
I still don't understand what the point of the tape was for. It just leads us to a bungalow of death.
Bungalow or not. Oop! Got a tape right here.
You were saying, Barack?
I'm going to try to be as agile as possible. Old salad fingers ain't going to catch me slipping.
There's help written on the wall. Do we have friends in this game where I can steal their things and push them down the pitfalls?
You're saying that like you almost look forward to encountering that situation.
There's a good chance I might be, Joe. There's a good chance I might be.
I'm not a big fan of this openness at all. I don't know if it's because there's no holes to duck in or no walls to juke the monster out, but I just don't like it.
Well, we all know if worse comes to worse, we can just jump down the clearing. It's
I'm
better
going
than
for
getting
it.
used like
Jump!
a toothbrush.
Funny enough, when you got all 6 tapes, that's when the monster started tracking you down from a ways away.
Did he have a scouter or something to find my power level?
If that happens again, make sure to keep a wall handy.
That's the main reason why I didn't like that open area. It was like his stomping ground.
Anywhere is his...
He's right there!
Remember the hole back there?
He's
Try to find it right now.
Alarm.
Where's the hole?
Barack, hide!
Here it is!
Get in there because he's sprinting like Noah Lyles.
Is the coast clear? Are we good?
Wait around a couple minutes. We don't need to rush. See? He just passed gas, and that indicates he's still close to us.
This is a dumb question, but he can't crawl in here, right?
I really couldn't tell you, but theoretically, if he could, he would have done it the first time during Donald's playthrough.
I cannot tell how far away he is because he keeps grunting like a caveman.
It was louder when he was right next to me, so all I'm saying is that we probably got half a Long John Silver's of distance between us.
Certainly an interesting choice on measuring distance.
I want to leave already, but the lion roars in the distance are super unsettling. Like, what if I go a few feet and he's right behind me?
He's right behind me, isn't he? Is what you're going to say.
Okay.
Actually, I'm not going to go yet. I'm just so hesitant.
Ain't nothing else but to do it.
I can still hear him.
It's whatever, I guess. Just slowly back up. Now let's back up at a normal speed. And we're out of there.
Wait, Obama, this is perfect. Now we have the other side to explore, and that monster is still roaming around over there.
That's assuming that this game is following physics and doesn't teleport him once we get farther away from him. Also, we're still not sure if he's the only monster in here.
Apparently not, because we have to record a smiler on the pitfalls. Now don't ask me what all that means.
I guess we're about to find out.
And now it's dark?
Where am I
Try
at?
to find a hole in the wall, Obama. We don't want to run around in the dark.
That's what I'm trying to do. I just hope we have enough distance between Metal Man back there.
Deep breaths, Barack. You can't lose yourself in a panic. That'll just make things worse.
I'm trying.
What is that?
It had a huge smiling mouth. Is that the smiler that we need to take a picture of?
Go to the pitfalls. I think that's what we need to take a picture of.
I'm right here. I just got to be careful on these ledges.
Now what?
Wait, there's one right there. Do I just pull out my camera?
I think so. Is there a record button or anything?
There! It said I recorded the smiler. All we got to do is collect the rest of the VHS tapes.
Don't do it yet. At least wait until the lights are back on, because you do not want that thing coming at you full throttle.
No, I actually thought about inviting him over here to play laser tag in the dark.
With your track record, I wouldn't bet against it.
Is this the last VHS? This is the last VHS.
He didn't even come.
And as soon as you say
Hole in
something,
the wall.
Donald...
Now!
I didn't think it would be a problem.
Get in! Get in! He's
Move,
right there!
Obama!
You're not even playing. Why are you telling him to move?
To remind him that someone is right behind him.
Yeah, because the loud maniacal screaming couldn't have told me that.
I'm not even scared anymore. I'm just upset that overgrown tree bark is what's causing us all this trouble.
This is the thing that went on when you played. What happens now?
Nothing, I think. Only a big red light went off, a very bright light, and that was it.
I'm hoping that's all that happens. We don't need to be turned into cable feeder for a zip tie.
Every time I look at this thing, it just makes me mad. Like he put all his stat points into height.
It is a very interesting build, I must admit.
Like Obama, doesn't this upset you? The big bad of this game is nothing more than a wire cutter victim?
I'm not roasting him just in case we fall in here for real.
Walking around this place like you're King Kong. Buddy, you're barely a display case in Circuit City.
Are you done?
With your jackhammer arm and toilet bowl head, you look like a chewed-up bread tag.
Got one more left in you?
I hope the next meal I eat, the weight will go to you because you need it, long neck.
He didn't take that one too kindly.
I'm just giving him suggestions on how to improve himself. Maybe he should also think about trying out this new discovery called a squat.
You always make sure to pick the most random objects to have beef with.
Once he's a bit farther away, I'm popping this coffee and I'm making a run for it.
Do we know what the coffee even does?
Whatever it does, I doubt it can be really harmful to us.
Not if it has cream in it.
We're going now. Time to bust out of here.
I'll be really transparent here, Obama. I don't think me or Joe know the way back to the elevator, so this one's all on you.
Fine by me. I got another energy drink for the road. I can't tell if this makes me faster or gives me unlimited stamina, but I'm not complaining.
I don't think you need it.
That's the elevator. I told you guys, this game has nothing on the world's best security guard. The very best.
You didn't do anything but sit down and insult anything that had a pulse. I didn't even hit the button because of you.
Either way, nice way to nab out a small victory, Barack. Now, I guess it's on to the next level.
Victory for Donald.
There is no way you're claiming victory after something I accomplished.
Of course not. We are claiming victory, just with my name in the front.
This certainly isn't ominous at all.
Are we in The Shining right now?
We're upping the ante on this one, gentlemen. Welcome to PT, considered to be one of the scariest games of all time.
There's definitely an unnerving atmosphere here. Just pitch blackness surrounding us with a wood door and singular LED light hanging above it. Something uncanny about it.
Am I going to get waterboarded in this video?
No, the CIA isn't in this game, and Barack doesn't have a bucket.
Well, hello, creepy hallway. Grandma's place really went down the tubes after the Great Depression.
Makes it a lovely house, doesn't it?
No, I think we found where they signed the Bill of Rights.
You're off by 100 years, give or take.
I wonder what it would be like to explore these kind of places in real life. You know, like an asylum or a haunted house.
Hopefully they believe in electricity.
Donald would probably start a fight with an orb of light and be boxing an abundance of nothing.
Obama, you would probably step on a loose floorboard and say, "What was that?" when you hear a creak.
Donald, you would stumble upon a ghost and start saying, "Let me at him! Let me at him!"
Obama, you're the type of guy to look at a confusing situation and say, "Looks like we have a mystery on our hands."
Are we really doing this again?
Wait. Nope, not doing that. Let me just mosey on down. And it's locked. That's not a good sign.
Joe, you want to explain what some of these noises are? Why are we in this house and who is knocking?
This is an incredibly long hallway. Makes me wonder what sort of house we're in, especially with the dim lighting and all.
I think Count Dracula has something to say.
And that's locked too. Well, what are we supposed to do now?
Bad news bears, Obama. I think we have to go towards the knocking.
You know, that would probably be what the game is hinting at. Oh, wait, the door's opened.
So the knocking isn't an option then?
Yeah, I'm just getting out of here. I don't like this house so far.
I feel like we're a passenger on the Polar Express, if it was Halloween.
Wait, are we going through the same hallway? Just what exactly is going on around here?
Are the walls rotting away as well? They're so dirty.
Oh, you're right. That's a red flag.
I think all of this is just like that knocking.
You're not even the one playing. Now we have to go down this shining movie of hallways that we have here.
What's up, Barack?
I'm just making sure there's nothing that's going to jump behind us. I really don't want to get ambushed or something.
Do you not hear that panting?
I'm just trying to make it through here, Donald. Doesn't help with the light squeaking.
I would just ignore it, Barack. We should probably just move on.
Great, the random noise wins again. Yep, looks like we're stuck in the Twilight Zone.
Is asking for a morsel of context a bit too much, Joe?
You know this answer, but it'll all be revealed with due time.
Can we just jump out the window? We're pretty much stuck in a looping hallway. What hope is there?
Listen, these passive noises are going to drive us up a wall here. Did that door just close?
Seems so. I guess we have to find another way around it.
Again, I'm just concerned that we're going to have something tap on our shoulder. Why is that light swinging so violently?
Okay. Which one of you bozos left the window open?
And that's locked too. So do we go back near the light? I just don't like how rambunctious it's getting over there.
Obama, we might just have to rip the Band-Aid off here and just go in guns blazing.
Yeah, I hate to say it, but we just have to go ahead. Wait, did you hear that? Was that a door opening?
Maybe the Flying Dutchman left his locker open. That's a baby.
Whoa!
Forget the Flying Dutchman. Let's hit up a broomstick and skedaddle on out of here.
The door's open, Donald. Whatever that was, let's just hope the rest of the Twilight Zone is smooth sailing.
It would be great to live in a perfect world, wouldn't it?
This is probably what the bunker under the White House looked like after Clinton walked through it. Everything withered away like... Well, this is awkward.
Just stay quiet. Move through and stay quiet.
Just keep moving, Obama. Let the horrors of the apocalypse unfold behind you.
That was tough. And we get to go through it all over again.
Just what we wanted, to encounter the Blair Witch again.
All right, anything can be around the corner. Just prepare yourself.
The door's opening.
What do we have here?
That's a flashlight, Barack.
Oh, what did we just get ourselves trapped into this time?
I'm hearing noises, Obama, and I don't like them.
I'm starting to hear babies cry now. I didn't do anything to you. Now leave me alone.
This is because of your crappy Obamacare. Now look at what you've done. We're being haunted by the voices of trailer park mothers.
What are with all of these noises? I know we're in a haunted house, but is Casper himself being thrown to the depths of the abyss right now?
I knew we should have taken that left turn in Albuquerque.
Okay, the door's open now. It's time to get to the next level of this gauntlet, or whatever we're going through right now.
I don't know which Egyptian pharaoh put a curse on you, but he must not like Hawaii at all.
Of course, it's the same hallway, except I'm partially blind now. I'm thinking that's what we're going to have to be dealing with throughout this entire game, am I right?
Instead, this rendition has a radio playing. How nice.
What a lovely photo. Can't understand why there may be a bullet wound, but there it is.
Listen to the radio for a second.
They must be talking about a crime or something. Forgive me, Lisa. There's a monster inside of me.
It's time to call an exorcist because we're probably going to need him.
Do you think Thomas Jefferson has a working phone?
I can hear them calling to... That didn't sound good.
You might have to turn around.
That's a problem. What do we even do about that?
I might have a simple way to counter this.
Running away?
Exactly.
Oh, no, not the mood lighting. Anything but the mood lighting.
Okay, just completely ignore the entire doorway just hanging from the ceiling. We're slowly being unraveled into insanity. I should just expect anything at this point.
It is a repetitious hallway of madness. We are playing a version of Silent Hill, after all.
And there's even more red lighting.
Here, Barack, I'm going to help you with this puzzle. At the end of the hallway, turn around where we came from, and then look back and forth between the walls.
Hello? So, you mean like this, Joe?
Yeah, like that. Notice how the letter just disappeared. You have to do that a couple more times.
Something tells me our security guards didn't really help us because now we're stuck at a psych ward.
That's what we get when we don't have the world's best security guard handling the case, am I right?
Of course, this would happen without me manning the port. We work with the utter definition of incompetency, and we get this.
All right. Well, I think it's all good for now. Let's see what other nightmares are happening down this abyss that we've fallen in.
These noises are going to drive me crazy. Why do we have to be walking around Lizzie Borden's house?
Well, now I'm just waiting for the change in scenery once we escape Pandora's box.
We might have to get ready, Obama. If there's a ghost on the loose, prepare to kick out the jujitsu that you learned.
Why don't I test it out on you, Don?
There's a ghost for a reason, Obama.
Whoa. Why am I flying down the hallway? Well, here's the change we asked for, and I don't think I like it.
Well, talk about a loop. We leave one cycle to hop into another.
This is just great. We get lost in a doors game, and now we can't stop from losing our sanity. What do we even do here, Joe? Never mind, I just answered my own question.
Where even are we right now? Whoa, I'm not liking these footsteps. Can we move already?
I'm trying to, Don, but nothing's happening. No reaction or anything. Everything is just staying still.
So I guess we just sit here. What was that?
Did I just witness the Ghostbusters murder a shadow spirit? What sort of trance are we in right now?
And now we just phase back into the pit of red paint that we've got caught in. Welcome to the Home Depot.
Yeah, you're telling me. Snap back to reality like it's an Eminem lyric.
No turning back now? You mean to tell me that it was an option beforehand? We spawned in like we were outside of a dirt house in Minecraft.
What? What's going on?
We have a succubus trying to hook us up with a number or something. Now we really need that exorcist.
What am I supposed to even do here? Remember the numbers or something?
I'd make a mental note of it regardless. You never know when you might need it.
Oh, I didn't like that baby noise.
What can we even do here? Oh, I have chills right now.
I'm heading there now. Do I even want to know what that means?
And now there's a red windmill of death, and now it's black.
Wait, what?
I don't even want to think about what comes next.
That's not supposed to happen. What's going on?
What do you mean? This is your game that you set us up with.
Wait, the game's not open anymore. Did it crash?
This is the last time I'm downloading a game from a spam website.
There is no way. Can we go one video without you setting us up for disaster, Joe? What is this?
We seriously have to evaluate that, Joe. We cannot allow our viewers to keep going through this.
I think I might faint.
You gonna eat that?
What? Donald, how was your run with the pokey?
Not gonna lie, Obama. Things could be going better. A lot better, actually.
Don't drop the soap.
You could have told me that sooner, Joe. Would have really come in handy.
Have fun sitting tomorrow.
Anyways, let's get this show on the road.
Donald, when it's your turn to play your round, just give us an IOU.
Now, Barack, that was just criminal.
I hope I get Epsteined.
I already know that the fifth night won't be easy.
Anything but easy. We barely survived the fourth night. It's going to take everything in our power to make it through the fifth night.
Well, as long as you don't fall asleep on the cameras, we'll be okay.
Pretty big talk for a guy behind bars.
Big talk for a big walk, Obama. You could learn a thing or two from me.
Oh, I forgot about this. I'll just skip this real quick.
What the hell was that?
Did the phone guy shove the phone inside of him? I thought he was dead.
Speaking of phones, is this considered to be your one and only phone call that you're using right now, Don?
The phone call that you should use to call lawyers?
You think I need to call lawyers? I'm not an average Joe. I'm Donald fucking Trump. My arrest was covered by national media, and my lawyers notified ASAP. Besides, I'm only in this cell for a couple more hours until I go back to Mar-a-Lago.
It'll be a modern-day miracle if you can weasel yourself out of this one.
Obama, the case against me is very weak. Did you take a gander at it? It was like my incoherent son wrote it.
Which one? Eric Barron or Donald Jr.?
Well, now that you say that, all three.
Buckle your seatbelts, boys. It's going to be a bumpy ride.
Don't get car sick, Joe. You're steering the damn wheel after all.
Joe, I want you to be completely transparent when I ask this. Have you ever fallen asleep at the wheel? Joe? The silence speaks for itself.
Quite bold of you to assume the prune can drive in the first place.
I carry you guys through the most unbelievable night that we've ever seen, and this is what I get in return.
Oh, calm down, Joe. It's just jokes.
There's a little bit of truth behind it, Obama.
We're a bit all over the place right now, but so far, so good.
Yeah, we joke around a lot, but you're doing an awesome job right now, Joe.
As the world's best security guard, I agree with Obama that you're doing an exceptional job right now.
Donald, can you just accept the fact that Joe is better than you at this game?
All right, let's not get ahead of ourselves here. Next thing you're going to say is that he's a better president than me.
Donald, you might want to sit down.
I'm not hearing you out, Obama. Joe has literally tripped upstairs multiple times. Do not tell me he's a better president.
That may be true, but his policies are still good.
No, they're not. They're just yours with different wording. He's literally the definition of copying someone's homework.
I am right here, guys.
You just focus on the game, Joe. I got this taken care of.
Barack, you're fighting with a guy in federal prison over hush money paid to an adult actress. Is it really worth it?
Joe, he said focus.
Is that the best way to stop Freddy? He seems to be where all our problems are.
He works like Foxy, but on the other door. With Foxy, you can tell when he's about to show up at your door. It's a giant guessing game with Freddy.
I just thought about this. Why the hell doesn't the guy bring a flashlight if the power goes out?
You're thinking too deep about a video game again, Don.
You should put this kind of thought into your active lawsuit.
Joe, I don't know if you have your hearing aids turned on or not, but I'm flying back to Florida later today. I went over that about 2 minutes ago. You better get those ears checked if you want to be on the same level as the best security guard.
Quiet down, con man, Don.
And Freddy's right at my door now, too. Well, ain't this just great?
Trapped with two big burly figures on both sides of you. Typical Thursday for your daughters, eh, Obama?
What the fuck?
You're so unfit to be president again.
You snowflakes are all the same. As soon as a bit of wind comes around, you all flutter away.
This coming from the man that tried to use Twitter to overthrow the government.
You know, Sleepy Joe, the way Obama and I go back and forth, that's what's probably keeping you awake.
Yeah, not the game at all. Just loud-ass Donald J. Trump screaming through the payphone.
You're kind of proving his point, Joe.
52% at 2 a.m. Not bad, definitely could be better, but it's all right.
Can't ever compliment people normally.
Oh, damn it.
What's wrong, Joe?
I think Freddie got into my office. He can get in your office if you don't close the door in time and just lurk behind you waiting to kill you. It's all luck, to be honest.
I guess we just wait now or what?
Well, if he laughs again, that means he backed up, or like he just did now. So yeah, we're in the clear for now.
He's still right outside the door, though.
It sounds like he backed off, so I can open the door now.
You're definitely putting up a fight, Joe.
Never mind, keeping it closed.
I didn't expect them to let up, but they are really taking no prisoners.
They're not taking no for an answer, Joe. Something you should be used to.
And Foxy just knocked off 6% of my power. We're probably not living through this one.
You got this, Joe.
Nope, I'm f***ed.
Coming from the world's best security guard, you may be able to crunch out enough...
You guys scream like bitches.
I don't want to hear shit from you, Joe. You absolutely sold that for us.
Donald, save the complaints for court, and Joe, hand me the mouse. It's my turn.
Okay, well, here you go. Remember, this is night 5, so absolutely bring your A game.
Don't point that thing at Afghanistan this time.